On special assignment, we've got a fun one for you today. Cards are in the air, hand number one. Playing a little 5-5-10, I believe. It's going 5-5-10-20 is what the players have decided to do. 8P in the box.
Hey, nice to see you
Says
too.
he's got some of the greatest hair in all the land.
A little bit.
And here we go.
Anything over the line.
We'll introduce all the players after this hand.
Yeah, it's not a hard bet line. You can cut your chips, right? Yeah.
And when you get your cards, could you make sure you swipe them in this box in a few circles like that?
What time does it stream air?
It'll usually be about 5 hours, roughly, plus or minus an hour.
No, but when does it start?
30 minutes away from now.
Okay.
Maybe 310 it'll be less. 80 is the bet. C4, 80.
Tuco and Azir. One person. Sounds like two persons. But it's one. Tuco and Azir. Ace King Asu. Jared with the ladies. This is hand number one. Three bets to 310. Tuco Azir's going to decide what to do here. Just sat down from the McAllen area, wearing the sunglasses, straw hat, looking sharp. McAllen down in South Texas. Very near one of the great beaches in all the land. South Padre Island.
Go too far back.
And I have, I have on like multiple layers of clothing.
Yeah, you were. Well, you know what's crazy? Like my problem when I was golfing, I got back into it, is my backswing was too short.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I would like only go back to like here basically, and like
All
I wasn't
in.
getting any distance on my.
From Tuco and Azir. And there's the call. Hand number one, folks. How many times do we start hand number one? Start a stream off with all in.
All right, I can.
More times than not.
This is great. No matter what, I can add on 2,000.
I guess they could run it twice. One time.
Yeah, well, hell yeah, one time, 2,000.
They're going to rip it once.
Everybody's getting their chip ready.
2,000.
Yeah.
Slicer's already bringing chips on the table to add on because you can match the stack. He's saying one player's going to lose here.
Diamonds is fine. You know, perfectly acceptable.
Someone is winning. It's not chopping for sure. So.
Should have played my 3-4.
Two spades. Tuco and Azir with the ace of spades.
I had Jack 4.
Now he's just looking for an ace or a king.
Not playing the Robbie. Come on. No.
Doesn't come. And Jared is going to double up.
Yeah, that's
2 minutes in, he's up $2,000.
Adding a 2. That's right.
Seat,
I think we're all adding two.
seat 8, adding 2.
And remember, match the stack allows every player now
Yeah, I lost a really.
to add on to their stack. It was 2K
last
cap.
night where a guy
Now
had
it's
my
4K.
And then called my all in on a 9-5.
It's the largest stack.
Guess what?
Sick.
Could you please remind me the structure?
You're welcome,
Is
guys.
this about
Everybody can play deeper.
5, 20.
Thank you for sacrificing yourself.
Did you guys go
So we
out
can go on a 4K cap.
No, we drove back. I
Okay,
had to get that on there.
got it.
Well, I'm
Pull over, sir. I knew if I needed to.
So let's go around the table. The lovely Rhonda from San Antonio is in seat one. Tucci,
yes.
favorite team is the Georgia Bulldogs.
Yeah.
He's a friend of the stream, and he's in seat two.
I mean, I just
Ming
saw
Chu,
her,
otherwise known as
team
Ming
change.
Click. He wants to go by his real name, Ming Chu.
Like thinking the same
It's in
thing.
seat three. Tuco and Azir from McAllen, Texas. Just lost with Ace King. He's in seat four. Jared, who doubled up, is in seat five. Big Daddy Chaz. We call this the Big Daddy Chaz Invitational. Chaz and friends, whatever you want. He's a Monday regular. He's in seat six. Slicer, our friend, is in seat seven. And a gentleman named Brazil God is in seat eight.
What's up, Rick?
Daddy Chaz, as Yoda said, got a brand new haircut, looking sharp there. Got to tell you, folks, Chaz, he's fast becoming maybe my favorite, one of my favorite players. I can't have favorites, but
Everyone adds 2K, right?
it's hard not to like Big Daddy Chaz.
That's good.
The way he plays, his attitude,
Damn, that's what I want right now, dude.
always happy,
Do they have that here? Do Starbucks here? No?
great guy.
Yeah, close by.
close.
Yeah, like 5 minutes away. There's one.
Oh, okay. But like in that little place
Oh,
there.
no. Nope. Man, that would be.
And that would be like
it's not
next level. Lodge collabs with Starbucks and puts a Starbucks in.
No, I mean, they didn't have to have a whole Starbucks. Just have the coffee, you know, the coffee. And
no, but that would be sick if they had like one of the Target
exactly.
like Starbucks inside the lodge. They should be able to get that contract.
142 in the live chat and growing.
Starbucks in Austin, it's open 24 hours.
You know how that goes. We'll get it going.
This is a great.
You can help out by sharing this with a few of your friends, maybe 20 or 30. Let them know we're on the air. Already
Oh, no, you're fine.
having great pots, 2 hands in.
Enough for Valley.
That was hilarious. Like when All In got called, everybody's like, "All right, I'm grabbing the 2K chip." You know? Everybody turned around at the same time.
I was gonna make you guys.
I changed my mind.
So Crick's trying to turn the light on the table.
Such a rebel.
Had a little trouble with the
I changed my mind.
lights around the table. We might have to go without him today. I'm sure you'll be all right.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you, Lucky Lenny.
No one was sweating it for
I was
you.
happy
It
that
was
I was
just,
going once
yes,
because
we
they
can
meant
add
we're going to
money.
add 2,000 no matter what.
Thanks, Budget Chicken. Of course, Yoda of Chatsville. Thanks for everybody for understanding about Saturday. We didn't have a stream, but we got a lot done.
And that's,
We had a stream appreciation day for some of our all-time great players on the live stream, and we got some great
thank you.
interviews with them that you'll see
I tried to give you a
as we
bonus.
make our way into our
I was
new
being looked out for, though.
studio. We even got Yoda on film.
Where's the sensor? Usually right here. Is it powered on?
Josh is going to try what I just did and find out he can't do it either. Kylie Gallegos, the rocket scientist, is in chat. Hello, Kylie. She's been playing a few tournaments around the lodge. I've seen her.
Ahead of time, you can order it on there. And they'll get here fast, usually.
I'd be the play, yeah.
So it's 5, 5, 10. 5, 5, 10.
5, 5, 10.
10
With the
anti.
10.
Yeah, 5, 5, 10, 10.
You guys want to change to 5, 10, 25 directly?
Yeah,
jumping back.
I mean,
Whatever's bigger.
Okay with that?
Believe Skull Mike will be back on Thursday, so you'll have me solo Monday and Wednesday.
No,
Then Skull will be back.
Yeah, because you have it.
For those who love Skull, we all love Skull. Sometimes you love him more than me. I'm kidding.
Mandatory straddle or no?
It's not mandatory, but it's encouraged.
Highly encouraged.
What do we do? 5,
You guys
10,
just want to do a
25,
mandatory
25.
straddle?
I mean, I'm going to put it on.
Yeah, I'm never going to not put it on.
All the way around?
Yeah, all the way around.
I'll put
So
it on.
let's just do 5, 10, 25. It's much easier.
If he
right?
puts on the 25, I'll do the 50 every time.
Yeah.
We're having a mutiny here.
No, keep the 10. More juicy.
Yeah, keep it.
Jared races with his ace 8.
Whatever gets more chips in the middle before we see a flop.
Don't know where Skull Mike is, Florida Bill, honestly. You never know where that kid goes.
Do they play the streams on these TVs?
They don't. They don't want you watching.
King Queen 6.
They play it on like in the
Pair of
room
queens
in
for
the-
Tuco and
by
Azir.
by where they're playing in the main room.
Gotcha.
Sounds like Starsky and sounds like a sitcom, a cop sitcom from the 70s.
What's the delay, an hour?
Tune in Saturdays at 8 for Tuco and Azir.
Check for 3 players.
10 of diamonds.
I just realized I wasn't wanded, and I feel a little cheated.
Oh, you have a vibrating belt. That's what I mean. Or, what do you have? I mean, I won't ask. But, so what are you sitting on?
Heads up.
I'll
Tuco and
do
Azir
that when the button passes.
is going to win this pot as long as he stays in. King's up with the queen.
I think she was in the 2 seat.
Oh.
Oh, he's in 2?
She was in the 2.
Oh, she was in 2? Okay, well.
I could be wrong about that. Could be wrong.
No, you're probably right.
I think you're right.
I think you're right.
Goes check, check.
We'll just pretend
Tuco and Azir is going to
Okay.
take it down.
And I'll be like,
Yeah.
call.
I know
I mean,
Tuco was a
I will
character on
never,
Breaking
ever
Bad.
throw a bluff at
Is
you
that
like
where
that.
Tuco and
No,
Azir comes
never.
from?
No.
It's one of my all-time favorite. I know it's Tuco Salamanca.
Honest poker.
Absolutely.
Don't know if it was
Nothing but the
Azir.
best.
Help me out, Chatsville. Hello, Elisa Everett Spring from Australia. You see the player positions.
Actually, I need to run to the restroom
Most people
anyway, so
rebought
do that.
to match the largest stack.
Yes.
Mute it.
I'm just a
5, 5, 10.
You're
You're the 10.
You're the 10.
10 out of 10.
10 and 10.
He deals it like so fast.
Yeah, Poker Monkey, I didn't think so. I know Breaking Bad pretty well. I don't remember a 0 on Breaking Bad, so it must be from something else.
There's not like the fishbowl or whatever is usually there.
Slicer raised to 75 with his big slick offsuit. Rhonda comes along. Tuco and Azir comes along with pocket fives.
No
So we'll go.
No pot odds?
Oh, I guess Ming Chu also came along. So it looks like we'll go 4 ways to a flop. AP will give it to us. Queen 7 deuce. Rainbow.
Who's the button? Start.
No, 4C. 4C. Yeah.
Where can I get alcohol?
100.
Watch that water. It's literally there. It's a booby trap. I'm serious. It's like you. Oh well, there you go. But
Slicer continues his bet with
you
big
look
slick.
like you were had opened one of those before, and they're like most people open one for the first time, and it explodes all over them or somewhere.
Ooh, set for Tuco. He's got the check mark now. Is Slicer going to fire again?
At the front now, right? They have the coolers that serves beer. Yeah.
Fired
Yeah,
twice.
Beer and wine, I believe.
Get a server for you as well.
Yeah, we'll send one over.
225. Are you ready for that right now?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. On the server.
I was ready. I like noon.
It's like it's time.
What an odd cup.
The first time I saw those, I was like, man, I was like, how did this like go through like all the chains for them to be like, this is what we're putting on these bottles?
I think your mic is muted. Can you unmute it? Raise in the
I wish I know how
And
to.
Tuco's going to raise it on up. Looks like it's 7 1/4. 825, and he's going to take it down.
Yeah.
Hello, Jimmy Bluffett is in chat. Poker Chat Pro, Scotty Blaze, OM Cincy, Carlos Rosario, all in chat. Folks, if we can get to 1,000 likes, I know it's a long shot. It's a Monday. If we get to 1,000 likes, I put on my Instagram today. I did a tour of the lodge, Coolers Bar, and some merchandise. There's a woman's crop top. Probably
10 quarters.
wouldn't fit over my head, much less my body. But if we can get to 1,000 likes,
Yeah, can I
I'm going to try it on.
get a beer?
I'm probably going to have to buy it because nobody would want a stretched out, possibly ripped crop top if I try it on, because it's kind of like
Him still late?
Chris Farley and David Spade, Tommy Boy, fat guy in a little coat. So if we can get to 1,000 likes, there you go. I'm going to put it on.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Modelo's fine too. Modelo's fine too. All right.
Kylie says, "Can we match? If you wear one of those lodge crop tops made for the lovely women, then that's what I'm talking about, folks. If we can get to 1,000 likes." And Big Daddy Chaz is going to take down his first pot.
Man, this weather is cold. It's like
What's cold?
the weather. It's cold.
Oh, the weather,
I
yeah.
thought I left it in Michigan, and I didn't. It's here. It's like same temperature in
At least we
Michigan
don't
right
get
now.
snow here.
That's where you live?
Sorry. Yeah.
No, B-Shack. Nobody's going to be buying a game-used crop top from Slick Rick. So
75. Rhonda, do you want to check your hand?
But it's going to be tough to get to 1,000. You know, Mondays, we usually get to 500, 600, 700 maybe, but
big temperatures.
1,000 would
here,
be
like up there, like 70 some one
just
day,
kind of
30
trying to
next.
push for it today.
That did happen.
Jared with ace-10 suited comes along.
I thought you were going to do something crazy.
Brazil God at seat 8.
You were going to regret.
Not yet.
First time on stream.
That speech, though.
6-7-9 rainbow. Pair of sevens for Brazil.
I'll continue my story. Go 105.
105 from Brazil. Jared backdoor diamonds. Gut shot to a straight. VW Bug wants a content warning just in case there's footage of me in the crop top. It's probably true. Good stuff, VW Bug. Seven's held up here as the 4 on the river. Pretty much a blank. Cards haven't caught up here. There is a 4 of spades on the river.
375.
But Jared's going to try to take it down.
Ace high. 37.
That's it.
Thank you.
Folks, you know what's coming around very soon. Oh, our graphics aren't working. We'll have to do this by hand. We'll get with production, but the Black Friday event, November 25th through the 27th. Right after Thanksgiving, right after you eat all your turkey.
That's contagious, sir.
It's a $300 buy-in. 4 starting flights. November 25th through the 27th. It's the Black Friday 100K guarantee.
I did not.
Oh, sorry.
Watch what?
You're going to watch UT lose this weekend?
Oh,
No, I got better
didn't.
things to do, believe it or not.
They were in town,
Not into
favored by
that.
7.5. They lost by 7.
Fuck.
I was playing some football on Saturday, almost fucking dead.
What do we got here? Check. Check.
Slicer, keep folding today.
What?
Keep folding today.
Thank you.
It's early. That hand.
Rhonda will take down that one. So, yeah, that's a great tournament. $300 buy-in, 4 starting flights, 100K guarantee.
Oh yeah, or told the story.
And most people are off on
And
Friday,
then I can straddle. Is that-
Thanksgiving week.
But you can always
Hopefully
have
each and every one of you.
That's true, yeah.
Go and pick up your turkey. We got ours.
fucking
And
three-headed
that's
hydra.
what I shall do.
Rather than be left out, if you're going to be eating turkey that day, which most people who celebrate Thanksgiving here do, might be a little turkey shortage.
it's
So
like-
go to the store and get yours now. Not now, after the stream. Most valuable chatter will be awarded at the end of the stream. All you got to do to be considered, participate in the chat, be positive, and maybe say something a little funny. You never know who's going to win most valuable chatter.
Raise Miami 305.
What did you have? I'll say what I have.
Brazil's going to raise it on up to 305.
Ace king? No, instead of 5s. That's why it's like fucking three-headed, right?
I stand.
Might be
750.
four-headed, dude.
And Rhonda's going to re-raise it to 750.
Right, how much are you playing over there?
Hello, Florida
Same
Bill.
as you.
4,000?
Yes. Whatever the max was.
Jazz, it's like
You have a good hand or no?
flushes, you can
Pardon?
kind of predict
You have a good
little
hand?
bit on
Not
the
at
face
all.
on the
Okay,
board.
then fold.
The set is just in the bush, and just, you know?
Yeah.
Rhonda's going to
I only
take
want to play
down.
you if you have a good hand, honestly.
All right, sweetie. I'll let you know in
It's
the
not fair.
future.
It's not fair.
The lovely Rhonda We always love having Rhonda on the stream. Such a great poker player. Nice person from San Antonio. We got so many folks, so many great players from San Antonio. You got Yushan, the legend of Yushan. Of course, you got DQ, Big Daddy Chaz, Rhonda, Joyce, Rory, Seti, the poker traveler. So many of those, the great players come from an hour and a half south of here, but they love the lodge.
Raise.
Raise 100.
Call.
Like half the table is putting the blinds on every hand.
Yeah, that's why it's good.
It's like half the table.
Yeah, so there's like not really any reason to like
I mean,
pull
like,
the.
Don't know what
if I
Tucci
have
has.
pay attention.
Yeah.
We got a couple spades on this flop with an 8.
Yeah. A lot of posting.
A lot of posting. Yeah.
100.
As long as they're in the square, it's good.
100.
Hello, future Mrs. Aaron Page. I know who that is. How you doing? Yeah, congratulations to Seti. At one point last night, King Kai, Seti, and Nate Kogel were all in the top 10 of chip leaders in that event. So we had a bunch of friends do well in that tournament.
You started with 4,000 also? 4,100.
4,100 is that?
Actually, I don't even have that. I guess it's all in. Sorry. Wait a second.
That's all.
Wait a second. I was like, wait a second. No, wait a second.
Is that a random number?
No, I just want to make sure I put them all in because it's like 4,000. But then I realized, wait, I'm looking for 4,100 and I don't have it.
They better keep deep stack.
It's all right. I'm good for it. I'm good for it. Seriously. Oh well.
That was excellent.
It's gonna get there.
Big hand from Brazil for Brazil guy.
Yes.
Think of a random number.
I'm back.
1,000.
How much?
1,000.
1,000.
Very nice.
Cumulative winnings you see there. Jared up 1250. Brazil got up 1150. Ronda 375. Everyone else losing. Tuco and Azir throwing the party right now, down 1,030.
Here's the big one. Raised to 75.
That last hand, the temptation was so great, I had that for about. And
You were
just
good.
have fun.
You were good. You were good.
I kind of wish I had, but yeah,
You were good.
I'm sure.
Bunch
we
of
do
chicken, I will try.
No, no.
Ace,
no.
Jack,
I
8.
did not wish you had that on.
Pair of aces for Tuco and
You're
Azir.
ahead.
I will try to
pre-flop.
do
But
the
you
hot.
probably have them out. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you weren't
Hot
ahead
ones
pre-flop.
challenge.
Gotcha.
You're ahead on that board.
My eyes are bigger than my stomach. I like hot, spicy food, but not when it's painful.
The funny thing is, no one would have accused us of anything. They would have just said, "What type of idiots?"
Yeah. You know, my dream is that somebody accuses me of something like that.
Really?
I'm playing so good.
Right? They're like,
I'm winning so
that guy,
much.
That can't be true.
That
just-
yeah, that can't be true. Yeah.
I think that's an excellent dream to have.
That's- yeah.
I too,
Like he just
Yeah.
ran over the table, won 50K
Yeah.
at a 5-5-10 game, and
like one of my favorite
Something's wrong.
compliments was when someone said, "You must do a lot of plastic surgery." When they found out my age, I said, "Thank you."
that is a compliment.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It is. I mean, you know, it's similar to the cheating. You're doing
How old are you?
Too old.
No, you told me this before.
I know. No, 51.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Brazil God. Trying to go for it. The question you never ask a woman.
Strange, but that's amazing. That's all I'll say.
Thank you. Thank you.
2 questions. And that's one of them.
They're not going to fill the
I'm not going
table
to say
up,
the
huh?
other one.
They wanted to keep it at 8 or?
Yeah, 8's the max.
Yeah, it's
okay.
always 8 for the stream.
Literally not even enough sensors left on the table to play the game.
Oh, that's right. One of them.
A little bit faster than 9. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
More
yeah. I
hands.
like it. No, I love
Me
it.
too.
Yeah, you
Like
want
25.
25?
Yeah, mandatory 25. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I can't keep track of all these points.
Just say straddle every hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's straddling, right?
But you
Big
do
Daddy
it so
Chaz
fast,
looks a hell
by
of
the
a lot
time I,
younger with
you know,
that
look
new
at the
dude.
cards, it's like,
See,
Look at that new
another-
haircut for Big Daddy
another
Chaz.
Compliment. Yeah.
Yes, Yoda. That's the other
Right.
I don't know,
question.
I compliment through my actions too. With the tip.
That is true.
75 is the number.
Are we taking a break?
I feel like it's even colder than usual.
Yeah, I'm glad I brought a hoodie.
Oh.
Big Daddy raises to 75, gets a couple callers here. On to set mining with the Ducks.
Yeah, might have to go back on shortly. Sand, it's chilly.
Check.
Sent my hoodie, jacket, hoodie might have to go back on shortly here.
Tuco and Azir hit his king.
If you run out of chips, are
E.
you gonna play your
McKenzie in
straddle?
chat, how you doing, E?
No, I think I'll
BDC
stop
is
my
looking fresh.
Check.
Jack clubs there, so now Big Daddy Chaz picked up a few outs with his open ender.
Yeah, I don't even know how to do now.
No, I'm just waiting for your action.
He
It's
stared
not-
you into
it's
a
not
duck?
staring.
Does the action stop when it gets over there?
Are you allowed to intimidate the players like that in the
Right.
middle of the hand?
His peripherals are no good with those shades on.
Yeah, all he sees is a mirror. Just see the- Holy shit.
What is that?
3.
I kind of felt that like death gaze during that first hand. He was looking at me when he shoved on me, and I was like, oh shit.
You just see yourself.
Death gaze. I
It's not the
felt it.
death stare, it's just the glasses.
Exactly, but you know the glasses do a good job of portraying a death stare.
Dude,
Scared of.
I was intimidated, and then he took off the glasses. Like, no, I got this.
Yeah.
I can beat him.
Thank you very much.
I can't beat this guy.
I can beat him.
What do you mean? We had one flip.
I know.
He beat me. He owned me.
Yeah, I can beat him.
The league chat is
We
eating
have one
some
flip.
sort of
All you gotta
do-
banana
all you gotta do
bread
is
that's
call.
sold here at the
When in
lodge.
doubt, just say, all right.
But when we
you know
did
what
the
you got.
filming on Saturday,
Right.
we did ask Big Daddy Chaz, favorite poker snack. Of course, he said
Guess how much
Funyuns.
these glasses are.
I have no idea. They're either like
You've seen them, right, Chaz?
they're either like $10 or $400.
No, $20 from Target.
Okay.
I like as soon as you said that, I knew that the answer was going to be something like that because you weren't going to be like, oh, they were 12,000.
No, I knew it was gonna be somewhere it was really cheap or like something outrageously expensive that makes no sense.
400 isn't even really that. 400 is pretty like typical for expensive sunglasses.
Yeah.
Anywhere from like 200 to 400, right?
Yeah.
I feel like even for ones that aren't like crazy, just like some good, like
getting close to 400 in the live chat. Once we do that, we'll do a little roll call.
Yeah, for sure. I had the.
Oh
Should
boy,
be
here we go.
hitting that here in the next 5 minutes.
Full sunglasses.
Tuco and Azir with the tanks. Pocket
You got the
10s.
Jumanji
Raises to
Explorer.
80. Jared with not much of anything.
The Jumanji Explorer?
Have you seen the movie?
Which one?
But he'll come along.
3 of them.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw one of them and they wear
The original, I'm sure you're.
the original is
Yeah.
awesome. That's my favorite one. Although I saw the one with
10 still in the lead.
Kevin Hart, and I thought that was pretty good too.
75.
Nice hat from Tuco and Azir. I'd love to be able to wear hats like that. Straight draw for Jared now. Looking for a 7 or a queen. There's the queen for Jared. He gets there. He earned this win.
Just check it.
Jared gonna bet here. He bet 310 with nothing on the turn. Now he picks something out, picks something up on the river. Looks to be close to 500. I believe Jared makes the call. 5 1/4.
This is above my pay grade.
What do you mean?
This is above my. This is.
I saw what you were doing.
This is above my. This is above my pay grade. Look at this fucking. Wow.
Sorcery.
School of Rabbit.
Thank you, Florida Bill. Yeah, I did a video. If you follow me on Instagram yesterday, my wife made
Stand up soon.
Korean chicken.
OG coin.
Showed a video of it. Got 3 or 4 people wanting the recipe. I didn't cook it, folks, but
I'm sure there's a couple others.
my wife did.
No, you got it from here?
Yeah, I'll just pay everybody.
At Slick Rick Lodge. You never know what I'll post on that Instagram.
You lose automatically, but now that's
Give me a follow. It's fun. Cinnabon's in chat.
Raise to 300.
Raise to 300.
Hello, Cinna. Spent the day with Cinnabon.
350, yeah.
On Saturday.
I apparently did not properly add my money. I need to fix it. I just realized it.
Yeah. How much did you add?
I only added like 1,200. I don't know what.
Slicers heads up with Brazil. Brazil and slot machine. Boat for Slicer. Brazil looking for a queen 9, 7 or 10 to get some of this pot. Slicer's going to win this pot. He's got the check mark. Cinnabon did take a nap at Topgolf. Of the 25 people at Topgolf on Saturday, 24 of them got their phones out and was videotaping
You have pocket 7.
the nap of Cinnabon.
So when you were like same as you, it was not technically at the moment, or?
No, I added 2,000, but
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't come in with enough.
Oh.
It evens out now what I'm looking at here, but yeah, that's. Sorry about that.
You guys want to do a stand up on the next black or green? Yeah, black.
All black or all red?
Black or red, all you want.
All right, so the players are deciding when they're going to do the stand-up game.
Okay, what are we doing?
They're just going to go ahead and do it right now.
50 per player?
How much
You know what the stand-up game is, folks. Win a pot,
50
A quarter, I'll just pay everybody
take a
for
seat. Last person standing pays a tax of $50 per player. No nits allowed in the Cinnabon in the stand-up game.
It's like, wait.
Yeah.
Double
Let's
straddle.
get it going, yeah.
Wow.
Triple straddle 100.
It punishes nits.
Oh, that's a straddle?
It is. It is.
First hand to stand up.
Just to make it a little juicy.
I have a feeling the
Little
50 will never be
spicy.
live. Obviously, something fell after that.
Turbo.
Nice. This is very strange.
This is about to get
This is very strange.
Slicer, go!
Slicers played this stand-up game before.
All in.
All in
I
from
know this looks really
Brazil.
weird, the first hand of stand-up, I know it looks very strange.
Good first one, but.
Shows the
How about that?
10-3 and takes a seat.
Let's just
like his
relax. I know this looks really strange.
If I all in
Very
call,
scared of that.
All right, folks, we're there. It's time for roll call. Your chance to tell us where you're watching from right now.
I'm aware of my image.
Let us hear
And
it.
then it's
Oh,
like,
thank you.
I'm gonna tell a story on the flop. Yes.
He's like,
Let
guys,
us
it's
see
not
in
what you
chat where
think,
you're
it's
watching
way worse.
right now.
If I had anything but 7.
VW
I
Bug
would've
checking in
right
from
behind you.
Toronto.
Jimmy,
I don't know.
Daniel checking in from Scottsdale. Kind of near Talking Stick.
I mean, you had a full house draw.
Thomas Ross from Orlando, home of Mickey Mouse. Vince checking in from Hilo, Hawaii. Evan from Houston. Canada is represented. Portland, Phoenix. Massachusetts. Las Vegas. Azle, Texas. Thank you all for tuning in.
Is that a walk?
No.
Lodge live stream has people all over the world
450.
that watch this, and Rhonda's going to make it 450. And Rhonda's going to take a seat.
I see a trend.
Rubber Toad's checking in from Italy. I'll be there next month. Rubber Toad,
3, red jack 5.
save a pizza for
Never
me.
be that
8, maybe, queen 7.
Copacabana checking in from Motown.
Exactly.
Future Mrs. Aaron Page checking in from Round Rock, home of the Lodge. There you go.
Oh, Lord, I'm just so happy to see
Yeah, you got it.
It's like everybody's motivated to sit down.
Yes.
For the physical act, not the donation.
Of course.
Right.
I don't mind sitting. I spend so much time seeing poker tails. That's not the part that bothers me. It's pain that bothers me.
Well, if we ever get in a situation, I'll sit and you pat. No, I'll pay and you sit. No. Doesn't make any sense.
Who takes a break during the stand-up?
Yeah, it's a strong move.
It really is.
Bad timing.
Now's the time for a bathroom
I
break,
was
yeah.
just, I did
Right,
know that, and then
guy.
I
You got to
thought
come to the
about it.
Lodge. That's your first thing when you get to
Yeah, wait a second.
Round Rock.
These two can go. Does he know that if a straight runs out on the board and everyone goes all in,
That's a big baller move.
if there's Broadway on the board and everybody jams,
After
he
doing a
loses.
stand-up game. That's,
Wait, I forget what happens if chop pot. Neither player sits, right?
The top board is the one that counts.
No, I'm saying
Oh,
like an
the chop
organic
pot?
chop.
Yeah,
Neither
then
player
no,
sits.
no.
No, but oh really? So
You can
like,
run it twice, and the top board will decide who sits.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have that
no,
issue.
but what if there's
I hate
Broadway
that
on the
rule.
board and everybody goes all
What
in?
is it? What's the rule?
Everyone is dealt in. And
Like
all
if
that.
there's an all-in or whatever,
One
like
guy
the
folds.
first board is all that plays for
One
sit-in.
guy folds and the remaining
Yeah,
players.
no, it would just be chopped.
Or
I
we
would
were
assume.
saying, I was asking like what happens
It
if
would
there's a
just-
chop
nothing would happen.
organically
I feel
in
like
the
the guy
hand
that
and two
folded
players split the pot, then
Denise
neither
the
player
River
sits.
now
They
loses.
Okay.
all right, well, you juiced it up.
Hey.
Sweeten the pot there.
This is,
Yes.
seems to be
It
a
was-
pretty good game.
it was
I don't
merely
think it's
for-
going to go
For
8 ways to the
isolation.
flop.
Yes, I get it. I get it.
But anything's possible.
Anything's possible, you're right.
King 10 Trey, couple diamonds. Diamond draw for Tuco and Azir. Sixes still for Rhonda. Nick Rose checking in from South Austin. A whole 25 minutes away.
Gotta show.
Tuco and Azir is going to take it down and get a seat.
Reasonable.
What kind of that's a semi-legitimate hand? That's not even
Yeah, that's. I'm like offended that he used a real hand.
right.
honestly.
Got to the lodge
First,
today
you got
and
good
setting
pre-flop
up
hand,
for the
and then he
stream.
makes a good hand on the flop.
Look over and do a double take. Doug Polk is
That
playing
a super good
the afternoon bounty tournament.
for four-way.
Little shock there to see Doug Polk mixing it up in the afternoon bounty tournament here at the Lodge. The Lodge
Everyone knows
players love to see Doug playing with him.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
You got the
Somebody,
quarter, right?
somebody
25.
got Doug's bounty, wanted him to sign it, but that would have damage to Chip, so I think they signed something else.
I guess she doesn't have to do it. Okay.
Right, guy, plenty to do in the area. Round Rock is literally, 15-minute drive south, and you're in downtown Austin. So if you're here for 2 weeks, you obviously want to hit some barbecue. You obviously want to play every night at the lodge, every day and night.
So 200 total?
Barbecue, Mexican food. For food, highly recommend Round Rock Donuts. There's a lot of things to do in and around.
Well, he was asking, though. He was like, he raised
a lot of great
200.
music in this town.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Plenty to do.
All in?
Yeah. And then that's what I would say, all in, and the guy would just call my. No, I was asking.
I mean, I definitely catch myself a lot of the time,
Okay.
like when I'm like asking what the action was.
Tucci with ace-4 suited, 3 bets to 3,000. What just happened here, folks?
Yeah, for sure, exactly.
The new strategy here in stand-up, just go all in. Take a seat. I mean, Tuco and Azir's thinking about calling here. Obviously, he's got big slick.
This game went from one extreme to another.
What?
Wasn't really that much action, and now.
Oh.
First hand was all in. What are you talking
Are we
about?
allowed to run it twice?
Yeah.
If
You
both
agree.
agree.
And the top board will be who sits.
The top board.
The top.
Yeah,
board.
that's all that was relevant for stand-up game.
But he of course has to agree.
Yeah, if everybody agrees, yeah, you can run.
Wow.
Oh, wow, left the bus fare.
A little bit of defense.
Left the
He makes the call.
All right.
And Tucci didn't like that. Ronda with the pocket sevens will lay it down.
No.
She had way the best of it.
You still got money behind.
You still got money behind.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes
but
or no?
Yeah, so he said yes.
Yay or nay? 90 more.
You guys still have money behind.
Calling the 90 extra.
You gotta say call or
Chaz.
something.
yeah, you
I
got
had a
verbalized. You
thing
put a
here.
90
You
or
haven't
put the
said call
chips in.
yet. There you go.
He calls the
I
90.
had pocket sevens. I should have called.
So all in pre-flop is Tucci.
Top board is sit down.
Yes.
Heads up against Big Slick. Tucci looking for diamonds or a 4 or some straight cards.
I'll just take a black 4. Sorry. We're holding for graphics, yeah.
Black 4. Let's go, guys.
Confused by that 90. That's
They're going to run it twice. Only the first board
we added a 6.
is for the stand-up. So this is for the stand-up version of it.
Okay.
I could roll.
Sweat turn cards.
Yep.
How about a deuce or a 4
Deuce or
for
4.
Tucci?
Not too bad.
Oh, I must.
First one goes to Tuco and Azir.
So close.
Okay, so he has to stand up.
He's
right?
Yeah.
gonna remain standing.
Always good to win the first one.
He said before he won.
Somebody's playing defense.
Oh, he
already
was
said.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Diamond draw
But I'm blocking it though.
Any 4 or diamond?
Yeah, all the
for
blocking.
then there's one
Tucci.
other
A
spade.
lot of outs.
You mean diamond?
I mean diamond. See?
9 or deuce for a quarter.
9 or deuce for a
Not
quarter.
that many diamonds, but
Straight.
Rick,
No.
Straight.
Oh, shit. Oh.
All right. 2 more along with these 2, so 4. And I
Okay,
have,
the second time it worked out.
So Tucci
Hey, buddy.
I'm
Well, yeah,
ready
you were a little
on.
better than flipping that time.
Yeah.
I'm ready on 2,000.
gets stacked, and he's going to add on.
I'll play with this 2 until the stand up, and then I'll go to the box.
I'm adding 2,000 as well.
What is the big stack now? Like, what is the number?
Did we hit 10 yet?
Because that was
So
6K.
that's-
Yeah, it's like
Tuco and Azir
He just
coming up from the valley.
4K there.
McAllen, Texas.
Second one was like
Yeah, we're gonna have a 9.
Way down in South
straight
Texas.
for coming in.
About as south as you can get.
That's probably smart, right?
It's Brownsville,
Give me.
Yeah,
McAllen,
Small
Harlingen,
stacks have an advantage.
I forget who was saying.
down in South Texas.
I'm gonna add
Busted,
another
like, during
1,000.
stand-up and
One of the
box
greatest
game or
beaches,
whatever.
South Padre Island.
For stand-up.
Let me break one of these,
Yeah.
maybe?
Oh yeah. What do you want?
Slick Rick and his wife celebrated their honeymoon, South Padre Island.
Yeah, I do.
July 1991.
Whenever you're ready.
Not too shabby.
Thank you.
500 in the live chat. We thank everybody for tuning in today. It keeps growing. Yes, Cinnabon, I am solo. We're going to run solo every now and then.
On you.
I'm not going to break up the team, Skull and Slick, but
Got your war chest over there?
Pardon?
Got your war chest over
Yeah,
there?
it's so unbalanced. I just want to fix it after this hand.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happened, but
King 10-8,
whatever.
couple of spades. Pair of tens for Tucci. Tuco with the straight draw.
Where's John at?
Last time it took a really long time, remember?
Check.
Queen now for Tuco. Thank you, Cinnabon.
Yeah, what's that?
Money. The history
Oh,
of
money.
Yeah.
You checked, right? Yeah. Check.
I would never wear some shirt like with some women's name like for the history of money.
women's
I wouldn't necessarily.
Those players
I
are
would be thinking that.
kings up. Queens are going to do it for Tuco.
It's technically a woman's name, yeah.
Your innocence is cute.
Yeah, that's very good. It's not even a troll either.
Looks like 125, 150 was the bet. Tucci called.
I appreciate
Those two players are already building up some sort of rivalry here.
So at this point, they should show me in for 62, which is so
We are in the middle of the stand-up game, folks. Win a hand, take a seat. Last one standing pays everyone else at the table $50.
I'm adding 18, so to balance that.
5 players still standing.
Oh, we still have people standing up. Wow.
And Jared and Big Daddy Chaz.
Most of the people.
$50,
Majority.
money coming.
Yeah.
I think a good running back in the NFL could run behind those two gents. What do you think? Right tackle, right guard,
You just want to get paid.
44 blast on one.
You just want to move on to the next stand-up game.
No.
People are like that. They're like, they love the stand-up game.
Oh, I know.
Any gambling game I'm a fan of, honestly.
Oi.
Oh.
I'll let you go to 245. Did you announce something?
He announced 275.
I announced 275. Okay, I just didn't.
Tucci with the pocket snowman.
All in.
Yeah, I was kidding, Jake.
What happened?
I was just joking.
The action. Yeah, forget the action always breaks over there.
My wheels are turning. How much is it, please?
Minshew with the pocket nines. Tucci
Very ancient wheel.
is just running into it right now. And Tuco and Azir once again with a good hand. Ace Queen offsuit.
Got the reload ready?
Yeah, sometimes if you reload early, it's luckier. Yeah,
Really?
not bad beat, like, even you are not ahead, whatever.
On Jinx,
Whatever.
reload early. I'm saying on Jinx.
I remember that was one hand, Tom Dwan was playing some tournament or somehow. He literally just walked to the gate, like then the one card came out and he walked back.
1,000.
Wow.
And Amir, Tuco and Azir. I said Amir. Tuco and Azir
Beautiful.
makes the call. Now it's going to come back to Tucci, who started this with 275. He's got the snowman.
Oh boy, here we
He's
go.
like ultimate stand-up defender.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You gotta love them if you're sitting.
Oh yeah. He's the enforcer.
Who is?
You, stand-up enforcer.
He's a stand-up enforcer. You make sure nobody sits down.
Is Tuco and Azir wearing
Oh, I
blue
hear you, I
blockers?
hear you.
Remember those sunglasses,
That's a
blue
cool
blockers
story.
you got
It's
on
a sunglasses.
late night TV?
If I turn over pocket twos, then I am the enforcer. But
Are those blue blockers?
Turnover better than pocket twos.
Yeah, pocket
then
threes.
it's like, okay, you have to call.
1 second.
What are we doing?
Yeah, if you flip over threes, that just plays itself, right?
At least I'm not like pausing the game and then like fold, you know? Like, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Most of the time I'm like doing something meaningful. Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you pause the game, you gotta just call, or go all in.
Or raise. Yeah.
That's the rule. If you take
Tank for 2 minutes and then fold.
if you take your time, you gotta jam.
But then maybe
try
like
not to do
after
that
you
that
see the
often, but it
cards, then you
happens
understand like,
sometimes.
oh,
Sometimes I
okay,
tank
that's
for
why you
2
take 2
minutes and then
minutes.
fold.
Tucci's going to come along.
Yeah, but that
Oh,
sometimes.
let's see.
He's gonna call.
More.
Oh shit. Okay. Thank you. Told me earlier. Shit, I thought that was a.
There's very little chance I'm folding.
We need. It's
I mean,
3 or
it's-
more.
I
Stick it
was
in
ready to go 3
Tucci's got a little bit more than Mingshu had.
Need the wheels to run.
There's very,
About that
very
tank.
little
There's
chance.
no more
There's no wheels to turn here now.
305.
That's not call.
Ancient
So the side pot is 305. We have a side
I look
pot.
down, I was like, oh, I have a real hand, ace 10 of clubs. And then,
That's the side pot.
That's a sign of.
There's been a lot of action.
Yeah, there has been a lot of
So
action.
the action over, right?
It's called the Lodge live
Made a
stream.
call. Okay.
yeah, action's dead, yeah.
I'm ready to sit down and take the money. I see a 9 on
This
the
is a
flop.
stand-up game,
I think they're
folks.
blocking each other. Damn it. Blocking
Everybody,
each other.
Tucci and Mingshu are all in.
No.
Okay.
Tuco and
I see
Azir
a 9 in
calls.
the window.
Oh, ace
Okay.
queen is in
Not
such
my
good
night so
shape.
far.
I am in a good shape.
I'll buy your action if you want to sell the ace
Hey,
queen.
just throw up 2 8s.
Rick, support the 9s. Okay, pocket 9s.
Flop's over with.
One sandwich on the 9s.
Right
He's saying it into his
Jack 10 9. That's the flop. That is a 6 flop.
He's all screaming into
You
the
gotta like
microphone.
Mingshu.
I don't hate it.
Dude,
I prefer
it's like
2
he's
8s.
telling God through his microphone.
No, I'm telling Rick to support my pocket 9s. I see a 9 on the window, okay?
Hey, Rick, can you make an 8?
Make it
Okay,
quad.
9 and 8. I'm fine. 9, 8 on the board.
1 8. Black 8.
Oh, good night, guys.
A queen for Tuco and Azir.
I can't get quad.
Looking for an 8 or a
I know
9
there's a black
to
8.
change
Okay.
things up.
Black 8 in there.
Talking too
You'll
much.
have to speak into the microphone to make those sort of requests.
4 outs, guys.
Tuco and Azir is about to own this game.
Black 8.
8 or 9. 3.
Wow.
An ace.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get
Ace 10 of clubs.
Can I get a?
Nice answer.
Tuco and Azir may be looking for real estate in the Round Rock area
This guy-
because he is killing this game right now.
Yeah.
Sick run.
I'll get it right out of
Right, AP?
Oh wait,
I
no,
mean,
I have
seriously.
cash. I have cash. I don't have. Sorry,
Landed.
I'm actually looking for chips also.
They'll run it for you.
Yeah, they'll run it.
Yeah, they'll
Yeah,
bring
yeah,
it.
The cage, right?
Like,
Cumulative winnings. Look at this.
like, I made
21
it.
hands in. Tuco and Azir's up
Some people were like,
$6,400 in a 5-5-10 game, folks. Jared's up 21.55. Brazil's up 9.65. Everyone else is losing.
Can I play?
Tucci
money
is
back?
currently throwing the party down $6,000.
So we,
Mingshu down 2,400. Everyone else
Playing 3,000 back.
well under 1,000. But
Dad's
my
smallest
goodness.
hand,
do
and
we
I'm
have
the
a
quarter,
count
right?
on him? Do they have a count?
No,
I just
Absolutely a great start for
Playing,
Tuco and
3K
Azir.
3K.
Yep.
21 hands in. We're literally less than an hour in. He's made
Yeah, can I get some,
$6,000.
Should be 3,000.
Yeah, I also need some of the card.
Just
Give me
yellow's
color.
fine.
checks over here as well.
That pink chip that Ming-Click has, Ming-Chu, is
Can I do this?
I mean, it's the same. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
is $5,000. Yellow chips are $1,000. Purple chips are $500. Black chips $100. Green chips $25. And red
I
chips
think I
are
have enough.
$5. Thank you, Yoda, for putting that up.
Call.
514 in the live chat. Folks, you gotta love this. Hit the like button. We get to 1,000 likes. I put on a crop top. If we get there early enough, I'll do it during the stream. I don't care. There's a size small,
Two shorts.
women's size small half shirt. What do they call them? Crop tops
sorry
up
about
at
that.
the front of
Not
the
intentional.
No, it's all right.
in the merchandise store. I'll put it on. We get to 1,000 likes.
Go.
You just made $75.
Yes. If only it was a yellow.
Right?
7 tray deuce, rainbow. Remember, we're still in the stand-up game, folks.
100.
Yeah.
Slicers. Ace is going to win this.
Queen high.
Slicer's going to take a seat.
Greens.
I added 5.
Dan, that's actually a good one. Good comment, Dan.
No, that's okay, honey. I was waiting for the hand.
I'm going to add 5K too. 5K?
I think he's at 11.
This game is officially
That's
amazing. Players adding on 5K. Remember, it's 2K cap match the stack. So at any time,
adding 4,000 more.
you can match the biggest chip stack. So Slicer's going to add on 5 more thousand. Rhonda's going to add another 4,000.
Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah, it hasn't even been the first
Yeah. Can I get that 100 right?
Yeah, 100? Sure.
Straddle 25.
I hope all of you fold.
Guys, you're so quiet.
Yeah,
I think it's his new haircut.
it's the haircut.
Very sexy.
Yeah.
It's a marathon.
Also, Luis likes to talk, so it's hard to get a word in.
There's that laugh.
You added yellow, right?
I added it.
All right. I'll leave it on the bottom.
That's a good comment, Poker Chat Pro. Can't believe Thanksgiving is next week. A week from this Thursday. I'm just going to say it. My favorite holiday. Not even close. Thanksgiving. Jared's going to raise 150 with the dirty diaper. Big Daddy Chaz comes along. And, of course, Tuco, who's in fuego right now. Yes, Poker Chat Pro. Amazing. She does amazing.
Oh, is that more? Sorry.
Three players.
Check.
I'm just going to roll over here.
Can I get 2,000 black?
Queen high board there. Pair of trays for Jared. Looking to sit down.
$600.
Here comes Big Daddy Chaz. Tuco in his ear finally has stacked all of his chips. He's got one hanging right under against the rail there. A little $5 chip.
You know what I mean?
Jared and Big Daddy both standing.
A little extra in life. I mean, we're blessed.
And Big Daddy's going to take a seat. Show him the 8 high. Got a show to sit.
Good draw. Little back doors, you know.
Nice.
I'm in for 12,000.
Thank you, thank you.
Another one takes their seat. Round and round it goes. Yeah, best holiday for sure. Food, football, no gifts. I mean, come on. Does it get any better?
Oh, only 3 left?
True story. My wife's made the same
Shit.
Thanksgiving
Stand-up game's
menu
going up.
Wow, okay.
for all 31 years of our marriage. The same menu. I just ask politely, please don't ever change. Perfection.
25 players. Straddle. 75 now. You unmute when you get a second.
All right.
Mingshu still standing on the button here. King 10-9, couple spades, 2 pair. K9 woof for Mingshu. Ming is going to take a seat here unless something bad happens.
You got some green chips tucked in on the row. One of your guys.
What a blessing.
Mingshu's going to take a seat. There you go, Ming. Going to be leaving us at the end of this month, going back to China. Hopefully he'll be back soon. Great young man, only 28 years old. Ming Chu, the artist formerly known as Ming Click. Very fun guy to talk to.
Way to make yourself a target.
Riz, or
Well,
straddle.
he was like, started with
And
that
he
first
loves
hand all
poker.
in, right? Yeah.
Really loves
Sometimes
poker.
It took like an hour before.
Oh yeah.
Before it's like an all-in between 2K stack, right?
Right.
Yeah. So we were like matching early. Very early.
We did the same thing last week.
We played exactly one hand at 2K effective.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, Corey, I agree. Just loves to be at the lodge in general. We're going to miss him.
285.
You got stacked the first hand.
Yeah, it was like Ace King versus 7-7 or something along those lines. I can't
You were
recall.
holding the Ace King.
I
too.
honestly I can't remember.
Yeah.
Slicer with big slick here.
Ace King is like.
He's going to raise it up here.
Right.
And Mingshu says, I was kidding. I've got 9 deuce. I'm already sitting. Why do I need to get involved in this? Slicer 4 bets to 850. Mingshu exit.
Why pick me?
And
Oh, yeah, better than that.
That's a good
We need to.
I saw that my image
We
already
need
cut
to
it
do the
off.
Jack 4.
You thought it was a,
we
you thought it was
talked
blackjack.
about
That's just bad
Jack
timing.
Jack
What
four
can you
last
do,
week. I've
you know?
had Jack 4 twice tonight.
Slicer, very nice guy. From the Chicago area, moved down here a few years ago. Got a family and loves poker.
For sure.
Time change hasn't. Oh,
The way you put those chips in the middle just looks strange.
Yeah, sure, dude. I saw the same thing.
All right, better focus on poker, playing poker.
You're not in the 25.
2 players remain standing. It's either going to be Tucci or Jared paying the tax.
45 is the straddle to go.
Raise 100.
100 is the raise.
Rhonda, is Dalton working today?
he is.
Nice. Still gung ho?
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Yes. He told me he was going to work, 60 to 80 hours a week. I said, no, you're not, son. That's not happening.
Did he do it last week?
He worked a lot last week.
Who?
My
Your-
son.
your
He's
son.
16. Yeah,
Jeez, just
Yeah.
give him some money.
I do.
I do.
I assure you. Are you kidding me? I'm so thrilled that he's working now.
Queen 5 tray.
He called me.
But don't overwork it, a menial job.
Well, someone that we
Some
play
life
poker
advice.
with,
Yeah.
owns a very successful business, and
Yeah.
anyway,
but it's good he has the work ethics,
he does. Well, he
Yeah, that's
invited my
great.
son
That's
to
a great young man.
come in as an intern, and that has just gone beautifully. So
Jared
he
looking to
starts
sit down
UTSA.
here.
He
He's got the
graduated
best
high
of it
school,
right
so he
now.
starts UTSA January 17th.
My first job at 16 was McDonald's.
Yeah, that's
Really?
Yeah. And then some little brat decided to poop in the playground slide. And then the manager was like, clean it up. And I'm the cashier. I was like, nope. He's like, you gotta do it. I was like, I quit. Yeah?
yeah.
Like, come on. Scooping poop is like.
There's the
not a
club.
Pay grade.
Job description.
Mingshu hits
Pay
his
grade, I'm sure. Yeah.
flush. 2 pair for Jared, though. This could get ugly.
Yeah, if it's my franchise, yes. But if I'm your employee, no.
I was the bellboy. That was my first job.
Where at?
The Embassy Suite.
Big bet. Yo 11, I believe. 1,100 for Ming Chu.
That's for sure.
Jared standing up with 2 pair. There's 4 to a straight out there. So that's to worry. You got the clubs out there. But you're standing up, wanting to sit down. Makes the call, and he's going to see the bad news.
Oh, wow.
That's him.
And the artist formerly known as Ming Click is going to take down a nice pot. And Jared remains standing.
That's a really good flop.
Yeah, you raise pre-flop, and it just comes to you like that. Nice little pair on the flop with a flush redraw.
Did you hit that straight or no?
There you see cumulative winnings. Tucci and Azir up 6,200. Brazil, Jared, and Big Daddy Chaz all winners. Throwing the party right now is Tucci down $6,000. And Ming Chu was down a lot. He got a lot of it back right there, just down 1,000. Yeah, the Holiday Classic, folks. December, right out in December, a month from now, the 8th through the 19th.
Ooh.
Get to the lodge. I believe there's
I'll let you take
10
down.
events,
I'll let you understand them.
650K in guarantees. Right before Christmas, get a bunch of money for the holidays.
Can't hold any hand that you have in that spot.
Tucci's standing up. King 5-5, and his nemesis Tuco has the 4s.
Oh, I thought it was 6-4. That's so rude.
It was legit.
You're giving me a couple reds.
$50 per player is the last one standing.
I'm glad I didn't
I'm
have to
literally-
have that smoothie,
Oh, I have
Chaz.
red.
AP, I'm
that?
literally
Glad I
extending.
didn't have to have that smoothie.
So we heard Tuco and Azir's first job was working at McDonald's. Chat,
Well, my husband
what was
gonna
your first
do
job?
the Smoothie King for us, but evidently he made a detour along the way. I don't know. It took a long time last
Traffic
time.
might have been really bad right now.
Yeah.
The weather and
Got him.
everything.
I'm going
To
to
get you a smoothie? What a
yeah.
nice guy.
Well, how hard is that?
Yoda says at a bowling alley. I was at a movie
It's
theater.
a nice guy because I would never do it. So
Robert
that's
Toad,
why
Mr.
you-
Gaddy's.
You
Love
definitely
it.
married a nice guy.
I would never go get my wife.
You would never get your wife a smoothie?
To run? No, I wouldn't.
Y'all would sleep in the same bed.
Are you serious?
You would never.
I'm serious.
Cowboys
I
for
would
Jared
gladly do
here.
it. What are you-
No.
Why?
Dude, I would even get it. She's not even my wife, and I would get it.
Remo, that's a real job.
Why would
U.S.
you not
Army.
do that?
Thank you.
I would even get it for you.
He's not playing poker.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't.
I'm going to raise
No, I wouldn't.
325.
Savage, dude.
Holy shit.
So you're single?
Dude, I'm gonna point my girlfriend to the stream anytime she
But are
complains
you
about
single?
anything.
Oh, okay.
Dude, anytime I do an errand for her, she's ungrateful. I'm like, look at this guy.
Min click. Uh-oh.
Look at this guy.
I could beat him.
The Tanks, pocket tens versus the Cowboys.
I do the same. You know, I would do the same for him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Everyone's different.
Yeah.
All in
Wow.
from Jared.
Holy shit. Somebody, wow.
Would say good luck all in, but
It's okay, man.
What happens if you go bust on your...
2305. You still owe.
You still owe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You better come out of pocket.
Get everyone's Venmo, I guess.
Yeah. Okay,
Something.
that's fair.
I don't know, yeah.
That's reasonable, yeah.
I don't think we've had that happen.
I've seen it happen in the Deuce having game.
Rhonda's got
Oh,
10-6. There's no way she's calling.
Somebody goes
I don't know if
bust,
she's just waiting for the count
and they owe.
or if she even.
Does that
had this. It happened down in San Antonio. We had this reg who was playing, and he was just getting absolutely demolished in the game. And his very last hand before he busted was against a guy.
Yeah, she
in the stand-up
folds.
game. They were the last two standing, and he lost.
Quick call from Pingshu. Doesn't even think about it. Huge pot.
I'm drawing that.
You're drawing.
You are not.
That is.
Walk 2 and.
He was like tossing out the 20. He was just so sad.
Can I get some greens?
Absolutely.
I'm almost drawing that. I would say like
But you're
she
not-
had pocket tens.
Yeah, same here.
You know, I'll buy the tens for $1,000 if you want to sell it.
I had pocket tens.
Hey,
Oh, okay. Well.
it's
I
one
don't-
short.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Ronda didn't have one of the 10, so we know that one of them's not available.
Yeah, drawing that.
You're getting it early. Miracle 10.
How much?
Thank you.
2305.
Looking for the 10 of diamonds. Does not come.
Yeah.
And Jared is going to win, forcing Tucci to be the last one standing.
Nice.
And Tucci's going to give everyone $50
Gotta do it.
for being the last one standing.
Nice hand, sir.
Thank you.
How much is it? Oh, $350 if you lose. Okay. Cool. That's funny.
The standing game was paid 50 per player.
No, but it's like to clarify,
Imagine
like,
the action if it's
I would do
100.
different things for my wife.
You know,
But like,
700.
like driving to get
Really? You think so?
something,
Nah,
like
not for me.
going out of my way.
Downhill, she folded the
you know? And
10-6.
she knows it.
Yes,
Well,
cards
it's kinda
every
like,
now and then are
there are
wrong. In
things
that
like
case,
she won't do for
they were
me,
not.
but
She did
it's
not have
like-
pocket 10.
Like-
We just have different things, you know?
Why is this
Yeah.
though?
Like
Not
into
try-
this.
is it because you could just like Uber Eats or DoorDash it or something like that? Is that like your main
Yeah,
reason?
exactly.
Basically,
Yeah,
because
and
there's
also,
other
like-
avenues to.
I mean, and also I have
We'll
a
check
reason.
with Rhonda.
Well, that's a big one.
I don't think in that case. We had an error.
She's going out of town
Like
for.
I would rather
she's going
like
out of
okay,
town
do
for
you
a
wanna
week.
Usually
order
it's
something on
not really
Amazon?
in the
Okay,
one
I'll do it for
seat.
you, you know? That's like less.
Usually
That
it's
was a
either
good
in the
question.
7 or the
That-
deuce because
that
cards
sounds
sometimes
scary,
You know, I'm coming for your.
cross over another
coming for your
reader.
$25
That's when
straddle
a
on behalf of
mistake
your wife.
could happen in the graphics department.
This is for her. I'm dedicating this pot
We'll
for her.
check with her, though.
A wild conversation, honestly.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know
he's
she
also
stated
coming for
that,
your,
Stefan.
wife.
We'll check on it.
Sick turn of events. Love train. Oh, God. And then the action stuff. You guys just let me know when the action resumes. I'll mute my mic.
I think my,
God.
yeah, I know it did.
Oh, the fake Hollywood. I fall for this every time. Fuck.
1700.
1700.
Yeah, oh, I'm
It's
the
not.
biggest.
He was thinking of the race.
I am the biggest sucker when it comes to this. Call.
Okay. I'm really defending my wife,
Yeah.
but she's very happy.
Call.
Okay, folks. I just went out there. I stand corrected.
We have
Rhonda did have pocket 10s that hand.
two half Mexican and half Chinos.
So there we go. That's how quickly we can settle it. Every now and then.
Two boys. How old are they?
4 and 7.
4 and 7. That's awesome.
All in.
man.
All in moment from Tucci with
Chaz, you have kids?
trips.
I do not.
Yeah.
I don't think.
This action has just been
How much is
incredible.
it? I know it.
Wow.
All right, no ace, no king, or no queen. Sorry.
Really?
Yeah.
No ace, no queen.
I mean, how many of these flops have we seen? We're 29 hands
no ace,
in.
No queen. Come on.
Yeah. If he didn't raise that,
Another
I was like,
20K
No,
No,
pot.
I'm defending it, right?
That's an insane flop. Holy
No ace,
shit.
no queen.
And I was like, it was suited too. Of course it was.
It's been an insane stream so far.
I have 10 king of hearts. It's so sick. There you go. Load up.
Clubs.
Oh my god.
Clubs now.
Wow.
And Tucci
Good raise, bro. Had 10 king.
Listen. I'm gonna add on
gets it
whatever
all back and some.
That's ridiculous, right?
He was down $6,000.
10 king. Yeah.
Takes a sip of his beverage
Well, you had 10
and says he's back. And poor Minshew. Aces cracked. Table 11. Under the lights.
Like even when the 10 came out, I was like, 10.
No business in that hand, but
Yeah, the
I
king
said,
didn't even come out. Like 10.
Yeah.
well, the reason is because of all that bullshit before. I would have never been in that hand.
That was awesome. Good job.
There's some power behind
Like he literally
chasing
had
losses.
aces.
He's bought.
Okay, my
If he didn't have
clearly
aces,
does
like,
not like my
I
skirt.
did.
Cumulative winnings. Tucci now. What? Whoa, what? He was throwing the party. Now he's the big winner here.
It'll be me.
He put in the
That's what
range,
happens
he
at
was
the
like, I'm
lodge.
gonna do
One
it
hand.
for a woman.
Go from throwing the party to being the guest of honor. He's up 65-70. Tuco and Azir up 6,200. Jared and Big Daddy Chaz all winners. Throwing the party, our good friend,
I'll do that.
He was due.
the artist formerly known as Mink Click.
Win that, right?
Pot was like
No, it was good. I wasn't
Oh.
good, you know?
$20.
You're my nemesis.
20K or something.
I've learned
Alright, I'm
one
down
thing.
20.
Stay out of pocket.
20.
1,700 each pre-flop.
Downhill. I give you
It's
credit.
probably a little money. I'll
Look,
take whatever off the table if I need to.
you're never going to see you're never going to see Slick Rick not recognize when he's wrong.
Shows I'm not spiteful.
I'm always willing to apologize and recognize when I'm wrong. There's not enough of that in this
Doing
world.
spiteful.
I'll start.
Should have been petty.
You got 17.
Own it. Just own it.
He added 5, not 3.
No problem.
I'm playing 17 behind.
Or if you just, gotten your wife the smoothie, then no one would have been
Oh,
more
dude.
vendor,
His wife cost me 6,000.
Yeah.
With the
I was trying to
queens,
give you
bro.
All right, so here.
Yeah, that was
I would have folded the
a
queen
wow.
for your wife.
I'm just breathless. Guys, slow down.
Most legit
I mean, my goodness.
One black.
30 hands in. If you're not liking this, if you're not giving a like for this, I just don't know what else to tell you. If you're watching this right now, we have 588 in the live chat. If we don't have 588 likes,
Yeah, you gotta keep it right.
what don't you like about this?
This is not normal.
I think we've had 7 all-ins pre-flop.
175.
Tucci's starting to heat up. Ace-king suited.
Yeah.
I agree, downhill. Stream has been on fire. I don't know what happens when people enter to table 11 under the lights. Things go crazy. We got aces
We're
again.
respectful.
What is going
She doesn't
on?
watch poker, so.
Jared with the aces now.
Good thing. Yeah, good thing.
No, she wouldn't even be shocked by it. She knows, like, I wouldn't do it, you know?
Right. No.
It's like, yeah.
But you could lie, honey. That's what I would say.
No, but she'd be
Aaron
like, well,
P is in the
other
box.
guys would do it.
Yeah.
Slinging fire.
Comparatively speaking, you would look bad.
Well, she could be with someone else, but she choose to be with me.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Very
That's beautiful.
Jared 3 bets to 825.
Story.
Tucci
Quite the sarcasm.
with newfound money.
You know?
Jesus Christ.
What do you got, kings?
4 bets to all in.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit.
What are these hands?
What
What's the
is
number?
going on?
What are these hands?
What is going on?
Twice?
I always only go once.
What's up?
They're going to rip it one time. Big Slick versus
The Lord
aces.
take it.
Tucci just got.
Oh,
He hits one
that's not a
king.
bad flop.
Listen, I've got some.
You got a lot of outs.
Yeah, chop outs too.
Looking for a king of spades?
I
Club
think I have
close.
chop outs.
Okay.
Okay, you still got chop outs.
The one outer from space
Oh,
does not come.
What's the damage?
And Tucci was just up 6,000.
This game is
My
nuts.
bad. I made it 500 with them.
And he's going to give a bunch of it back.
I can still add on the 17, right? Because I match his stack at the
Yeah.
top.
Folks, I may need to take a breath.
9 1/4.
I'm just like out of breath here.
What a roller coaster.
Yeah.
Skull Mike
Lord
says
give it.
he's driving right now, and he has aces.
You
At
had like
least
pocket
you didn't
aces,
tank.
kings,
I had
and
aces,
queens.
kings, and queens.
You
Yeah.
just need jacks and tens.
That's
I
fucking
mean,
unbelievable.
all right. So what we do is we write down hands
Five yellows.
Best hand I got was
5 big ones
queen,
for 5
queen,
that can be
followed by
made
10,
into
8.
highlights, so our graphics team can easily
yellows.
get them. So far, I've got in 30 hands. I've got 7 of the 30 hands written down.
It was out of the book like
Well,
a
you
long
gotta-
time ago.
I just got
It
those.
started in the first hand. It was out of the book.
Yeah, you didn't even transfer the chips in your name
No,
yet.
nothing. Listen. It is what it is.
Chaz, you're the straddle.
And Tucci had one hand where he was up $6 grand.
I'm on auto 50 from now on.
Now he's even, I think.
I forget. Thanks.
Could you go join my friend in the headset? They just need to chat with you.
Yeah, sure.
Go into the principal's office.
All right, let's kind of bring it back to a stable point.
Hi, how you doing?
Hey, good. How
Nice hand, brother.
Thanks, man.
Unfucking
Absolutely
believable.
ridiculous. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I'm like, have queens there. Have queens there. How many times can I run? I have not had good luck with that hand. Unreal. That's just crazy. What can I buy in for?
No, we're more than that. Yeah, it's funny.
Well, you can't buy the gap. You got to match it.
Well, I mean, you know what I meant.
20.
The match is 20?
Yep.
Oh, we are at 20?
Did you win
Yeah.
those chips or did you buy those chips?
I bought him.
But it's match the stack, not.
No, I know. I matched the stack when he had a bunch of chips.
Yeah, I had.
Yeah, he
I had
announced
20.
that he was matching the 17
I had-
when 17
right
was
now
the
I've
max,
got-
and then we played that pot.
I
So.
matched that at the right time. What can I say?
15-ish.
Good investor.
So I had 21 before.
This is really
Or
nice.
20.
I feel like I'm
20.
winning.
They said it was like 17 or 18 or something at the time, which
Chaz, did
seems
you
like
How much did I just lose?
I did.
Are you at?
49.
About 5 grand.
How much did you add, can I ask?
Nice hand, brother.
Thanks.
Little Birdie says, I had to go fill a seat.
Adding 8 to
This
Can't
is
tell
really
you
nice.
who,
I feel
but-
like I'm winning. You know, I look down.
My
Like,
goodness.
wow, I'm doing really well today.
So who has the biggest stack? You do?
Luis does.
Nowhere, I have nowhere close to the biggest stack.
I don't even have to go home and walk
Can't be a big. Yeah.
today.
Well, that's
I'm getting my exercise right here
I've
in the
got
bunker.
15. I'll just leave it at 15. Fuck it.
My heart's racing.
you're short stack.
I'm going out to find players.
On the helm, you.
I moved Skull Mike's chair out of the bunker, so I got all this room.
Yeah, I'm on auto 50 now.
Sorry, guys. There's always got to be.
You're the no action guy.
There's always got to be one at the
Okay,
table.
raise to 50 because I think I looked, but I announced before that I'm full-time
Yeah, you
50.
said auto.
618 in the live chat.
Raise to 50, raise to 50.
Remember, if we get to 1,000 likes, I'm going to put on a crop top. Size small. Post it on my Instagram.
God bless. Wow. 250. Action. Fucking action.
Skull, I put your chair on Craigslist.
Short of any
Got
action.
3 bids already.
Raise 700.
Tuco and Azir. The cop sitcom from the 70s folds. Back over to Slicer once again with Big Slick. So many chips on the table. Remember, we have a 2K Cat match the stack game, and we got a ton of bubble gum on the table. Slicer 5 bets to 2,400. Brazil says I was kidding.
Are we even 1 hour in?
Or an hour and 30.
Are we even an hour in?
Guys, no matter what happens, I gotta be out of here by 7:15.
Early hole for you, and now
Notorious TJ checks in. How you doing, Notorious?
Yeah,
Miss you, buddy. Get down to the lodge.
I've never been.
Next tournament is
I haven't lived in Austin in
a week from Friday.
I'm more than that.
The 100K Black Friday guarantee. $300 buy-in, folks. We're having 4 starting flights. Right after Turkey Day, you eat your turkey.
Yeah, that's true.
You're tired of listening to your Uncle Joe tell the bad jokes. So you come to the lodge, play some poker.
I folded like the first 10 hands. You woke up on your straddle too, right? Ace is on your straddle. Yeah.
Yeah, and then he'll get like queens on small blind.
Oh man.
Yeah.
First hand of the stream, stuff like that.
I thought I was special.
He has lost a hand though tonight. I saw it.
And I lost a pretty big
Notorious,
one.
traveling the
Stand-up
world.
where I called 1100 on the river.
Yeah.
What a life he leads. Ming Shu, the artist formerly known as Ming Click, raises up to 425.
You've added on.
8-7 suited.
No.
Tuco and Asir, wearing his blue blocker sunglasses, makes the call. There's a 7 for Ming.
Your husband doesn't play.
Ken Pierce, okay, I agree.
You got the butt.
2,000 likes, I won't post the pic. There you go. I see what you did there.
What does he do, or what do y'all both do? Nice.
$450. And Tuco and Azir giving him action here.
Is like
Queen high.
entail like a master's degree? In
Open ender now,
house education.
going along with his 7s for Ming, and he goes all in for 18-15.
Oh, baby.
That should shut it down here. There you go, Ming.
Exam-based, yeah.
Put a smile on that face.
Jesus.
Really?
Remember, we'll be on Monday, today, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday this week. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 3 p.m. Central.
I live in Chicago still.
Saturday, 5 p.m. Central.
I run a Friday.
Yoda says, claw your way back, Ming Click.
Yeah, so only a certain number.
I've
get in,
heard that
probably,
there's
yeah.
good action there. I
Minus
haven't really
25?
played poker.
Yes,
down that
Ming
way.
is
Last time
stuck.
I played poker in that area was when like Hammond was still like the spot,
Fair.
really.
No, it's sick. The
We playing the Deuce
action's
7 game?
good. The games are big.
What game do you run on Friday?
25, 50, usually 25, 50, 100.
Hold'em game?
Would I ask that if I actually had it?
No.
Yeah.
I'll stop talking. Well, I'm going to be hopeful for him this time.
No, I won't be here. Yeah, I won't be here. Just call, yeah. Okay, I'll bet.
Jack for Brazil.
Quarter.
Absolutely terrified.
You're playing Wednesday.
Look at that,
I'm playing Friday, not Wednesday.
The only thing that would have made that
Yeah,
yeah. I had Jack 3. That was close.
That's very
I thought I had
close.
Jack 4 for a second. I was going to show it, but
Okay.
Stop it, Robbie.
T. Robertson, thank you so much. Just subbed and liked because this stream is absolutely nuts. Yes, it is. Cumulative winnings. Jared now the big winner, up 8,000. Tuco, he doubled up the first hand and hasn't looked back. He's up 5,500. Tucci
if I miss it.
still eking out a win there. Ming Chu and Brazil both down over 7,000.
How not to get invited back on stream.
How to always get invited back on stream is if we bump the blind.
You keep going all in.
Yeah.
Go all in every third hand.
You've gone all in quite a few times, so
Yeah.
they love the all in.
Listen, that fits the bill on this stream.
That's why I had against you when you raised me with 6-8.
Yeah.
Deuce or whatever. Deuce or 3, whatever.
Yeah, I would have to say there's over $100,000 on the table right
I
now.
was thinking in that spot you're probably pretty weak like, overall. You know?
Flop that one was.
Yeah.
Remember,
I can't
once the
figure
player
out
gets
that.
stacked, every other player can
That one
match
flop was pretty sweet.
the biggest
I had
stack
a feeling
on the
you were
table
gonna
at
raise
any
me with
time.
aces, so
Queens,
off.
Jack in.
I was
Yeah.
like, well,
And me not in there with 10 king.
yeah.
I had a hand throughout this. I'm traveling from Atlanta throughout this week that tops that hand.
Yeah.
It was a straight versus straight versus straight, all different straights.
Wow.
3 different straights on the flop. It was or one came on the turn, mine.
Wow.
Pretty sick.
Pretty sick.
No flush out there, rainbow.
T. Robertson,
As they would
thank
say
you
on the
very
stream.
much. $4.99
Skittles.
super chat. Appreciate it, T. Robertson. Thank you for everything you did today. You subbed, you liked, and you gave a super chat. The trifecta. I don't think anybody's ever done that on their first time in.
The one with the lowest straight should not
Fast
have
becoming a legend in
unless you open the
Chatsville, T.
action.
Here
Robertson.
it goes.
Welcome.
Nut straight draw.
Pocket pair
Straight
again for
on the
Jared and Slicer.
Let's just call it you.
Great,
It was really his seat. It was really his seat.
Yeah.
It was the bitch end of the straight.
Huh?
It was the bottom end of the straight.
Bottom straight, yeah.
It was 8, 10 jack was the flop. 9-7, queen 9, of course king queen. Rainbow flop.
An 8-high board.
That ace just comes out on the turn. Just didn't even waste time. Just ace on the turn. You know, I'm gonna play it real slowly. He bombed.
Slicer's going
He
to keep
rebombed
firing
it.
on the
I
button.
just call. I mean, okay, fuck it. He calls. and then
475.
He folds for like a couple thousand more because he knew he was
Yeah.
dead.
But
Skull
then, like,
Mike
he
with
bombs it with the
$4.99
lowest
super
straight,
chat.
you know?
Plus
T-Rob
ace
for
came on the turn.
MVC.
He
He's
bombed it on the turn.
Exactly.
your campaign
That's-
manager,
that's the-
T-Rob.
It was It was about 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Could happen.
And
That would be a first.
if you know
Sub,
anything about
super
boots,
chat, and MVC
no, he's doing all right.
in one day.
He just.
It's like going from single A to the
he
major
just bombed
leagues in one day.
He had the low straight.
Jack on the turn
in
is
the
going to
pot,
slow
yeah.
some things down.
This is not a bad beat score.
Yeah.
This
How
is
much
the
was the
opposite.
pot?
Oh man.
20, 30?
20
There's the 7 for Slicer.
Was it at the other card house?
No, it was good.
The 2-outer.
I love playing with Boots. He's so much fun.
Which other card house?
Wait, what does Boots do?
He's a good player to play with in terms of like he's really
No, no, I
talented. He's
mean,
really
like-
talented.
He is, but he has a lot of action.
He just has more money than everybody else.
Yeah, no, I mean like. he plays
On
poker
Jared.
trading,
Yeah,
or
very
has-
talented.
He
he
checks.
has other- he does
Slicer's not going to check
That's a good
here.
question. I mean,
He's
I
bet
can
the
tell
whole
you what I
way.
do for a living in software, but I couldn't tell you what anybody else does. I wish I was here more frequently, and I could kind of get to know the player pool a little bit better. You know. Are you from out of town? Are you from
Yeah,
Okay.
from McAllen,
McAllen?
which is near
Texas?
yeah,
Yeah, really nice area.
yeah, really safe.
Here's the bet. Looks like about 1,600. We'll see what it
Golf
is.
courses
It's crazy
everywhere.
because on the other side of the
1,700.
fence, you got the narcos going
Now,
crazy.
Jared does block
and
the
then
straight
McAllen
here.
is the 5th safest city in. Yeah.
What's he going to do?
I've been there plenty of times. My buddy lives in Craig Ranch.
For some reason, yes, we get our share of illegal immigrants. But a lot of
Okay,
them, they
Schmidt, you're
go to
right.
El Paso,
He did check the
You
turn.
know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better food there?
Bet pre-flop, bet the flop, check the turn. You're correct, Schmidt, 34.
There's more holes in the border.
Yeah.
But he bet the river.
Because it's by Big Bend. And stuff
Shallower
like
part of the
Yeah.
Rio Grande.
that.
Plus, like El Paso, the city is very blue, and now we're red now. So we used to be blue.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Kind of a purple state now.
Yeah.
Pretty red.
The governor race was not even close.
It wasn't.
Makes the call.
Nice man.
And the 7 was a $1,700 beautiful
Normal
kiss
hand.
for Slicer, the man formerly from Chicago. Now makes his home in the great city of Austin.
Nice man.
Thank you.
Jeez.
Answer.
Just so we can get to chat. Did you have pocket tens that hand when Ming had pocket tens?
Yes.
You did have pocket tens.
I did.
Because the graphic showed 10-6. But you had pocket tens.
I had pocket tens.
Okay.
2 red
That's
tens.
why I paid everybody out early.
Yeah, I
Hey,
raised.
it's been a boring
'Cause she
stream
said-
so far.
Oh, very boring.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
You guys are a bunch of
I'll,
nits.
Highest all-in rate.
I'll try to.
I think
give
we're
a
getting
little more
invited back, right?
That's so weird.
I want to know the viewership
Okay.
on this one.
Like everybody's going back to watch the hands, right?
Then again, though, it's not like
Yeah, well, I would have
it
felt like an
increases
idiot
if it's
because I
higher
raised.
action. It's either
And I-
gonna
and
get
I-
viewers or not.
honestly,
You
I
know.
would have called a
No,
foul.
it just keeps the ones
when
that
you
log
went all
in.
in.
Yeah,
longer.
true.
There you
yeah.
go. I had to go out and
doesn't
find
get
out
the
if I was seeing things.
You don't even need to
It
rewatch.
gets
Rhonda did have the
slower
pocket tens that hand when Ming
losing
clicked.
viewer
Yeah,
rate.
right.
Yeah, it looked
You don't
like
even
such a
need
good
to
roll.
watch.
Yes, heavily
what
meditated.
people
Tommy
have.
Bahama
Yeah,
side.
those hands are already all in.
Jake,
It really was.
it's not even close.
Oh, that's my bad. A little over
Stuffing, or in some places in this country they call it dressing, but
all that
stuffing,
Jack
my favorite
10,
all-time
ice cream.
Thanksgiving.
I haven't even have a pair yet.
That and green bean casserole.
Yeah, I'm pretty close
my
to
parent?
it.
One
Yeah,
yellow,
getting,
right?
Getting
one yellow.
frustrated.
So
Yeah.
much, so
I folded
much.
the first 10 hands, and then what happened?
Yeah.
Ming click with
Anybody want a high noon?
3-5 of diamonds.
I'm good, thanks.
Makes it 255.
Thank you.
Big Daddy
like,
Chaz also with diamonds. Diamonds here would be disaster.
Lesser masculine type of beer.
I'm straight. For now, I'll just.
Willing to admit that.
Hey,
But they taste better.
Do that?
Yes, downhill. I made sure she
never
wasn't in a
liked those
hand
things.
first.
This is the better version of those.
Straight for Big Daddy Chaz.
Lord, welcome to try one.
I would try it.
All right.
Flops the straight.
And I'm not a huge fan of those, but I'll try them.
He's got a stack of black chips
I've
a
drank
mile
worse.
high and a beautiful
Worst
haircut.
things in my life.
Nah, too hard to steal. Never mind.
Big Daddy Chaz will take it down. Nope.
Had every Broadway pair except Jack's now.
Nice.
What's
We
that?
got
I had
50s
every
on.
Broadway pair except Jack's now.
Oh, you 10.
658 in the live
No
chat.
coffee.
It's been a fun day,
Thank you so
folks.
much.
That's dirty.
Tucci brings water for the
absolutely.
table.
I think so too.
Yeah, they're a little in the way.
Good catch.
Pretty good so far. Besides
I didn't try to cut that one up here, you know?
Make
Take
no
it on the
mistake.
power,
bro.
Yeah.
Big Daddy Chaz is
No,
pretty
I appreciate it.
athletic.
No, I would
Saw him
drink it.
swing the golf club on Saturday.
Believe me, I've had a lot of worse things.
But you know who really swung the golf club good?
Oh, wow. This is actually not bad.
T1000. Unreal.
It's like it's a vodka seltzer.
My expectation was a lot
It's not the
worse.
multi.
See, like,
You can hammer those.
yeah, oh, yeah.
You can just.
Something like this is reasonable, you know? Like the soda and lime flavor, that's like reasonable. It's just that they have like passion fruit.
It doesn't get you when you take it off. It gets you when you pop and lock it.
I don't
You
know
wanted
what the
what?
fuck that
Yeah,
is.
can we get?
That's like I like soda water and vodka like with lime anyways, so that sounds
Right.
like probably be.
Ming wants a mulligan, yeah.
Family pot.
Sometimes you do that in poker. You're down so much, you say, am I ever going to get it back? Can I just start this over, please? Can I press reset?
They're really saving money on these waters.
7-4 Trey.
Isn't that so strange?
Bulk, Costco.
Spades draw for Jared.
I guess they just want all these tops. Flying around, loose tops.
Yoda Ming is playing the Mr. Dr. Batman special. He had a tough night on Friday night, if you missed that.
It's leaning, Chaz.
Mr. Dr. Batman left $88,000
Worried
on
about
the
that stack.
lodge
Is it
table.
leaning?
Nah, I mean, you're good now.
Good now?
Good for now. It's 4 now.
Wavering for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely wiggling a little bit.
I don't like those poker tables. Like, has so much padding, right? You can't really stack it. Yeah. It's all like a water bed on there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, it's like, why?
1,600 is the bet from Jared with this combo draw. Nut spades and a 5 for the straight. Ming with the 4s. It's a dead even flip. Both players 50% to win this hand. No, they aren't. The graphics were wrong. I knew that couldn't be right. There was a combo draw for Jared. All in from Ming Click. Quick call. Ace for Jared.
Wow, not flush draw.
Ace high flush or
Flush draw, gut shot. Oh shit, that's a fair fight.
You're gonna need a 5 or a 6.
I know you have
A
flush
4
draw, I
or a
can
5
ace.
is what Ming Click needs.
That is not a fair fight.
You guys had the 6 too.
4 or a 5 for Ming Click.
I thought you had a set of 4s. Like, that's reasonably fair. I don't know.
AP in the box. They're going to run it one time. Here it is.
All right, I'm done.
And Ming, I believe
Rains, of course.
that has done it for Ming as Jared stacks him.
Thank you.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
All right, let's play the game.
Hey, see you, buddy.
Yeah, next time.
Take care.
Not sure if anybody's gonna want to jump into this bad boy.
Yes, I know someone that does.
Oh, are there?
They
Are
probably
they here?
can't wait.
Hart
you
can't
know?
wait.
They're here at
Yeah.
5 on a
Hart's
Monday?
here.
Hart's here, okay.
Yeah, Hart was ready.
Cumulative winnings. Jared's up 9,500.
yeah.
Tuco and Azir up
I hope I get
5,300.
in.
Slicer 3,100.
5, 10, quarter,
Tucci
quarter,
1,400. Big Daddy Chaz up 75 bucks. Everyone else is losing.
Sure.
And Ming, we're going to wave goodbye to Ming. It was a tough day for him. The young man that we all love, down 11,400. Brazil, God, down 7,300. And Rhonda is also down.
I'll just do 3 of them.
Ugh. Jared scoops up those chips.
Can I request a new dad? Please.
Pooh steps into Chatsville. Saw him earlier today.
Please don't.
The great Pooh.
I don't trust your son running today. I'm gonna let you have that one.
The Grand Pooh is the original nickname. Got shortened to Pooh. Some people just call him Pooh.
Minimal though.
But that's Joe Strazzera, the amazing general manager of this place. Got him on film, a little interview, him and Anthony Chester. Yoda was on, got an interview with Yoda.
Ooh, like
Skull
Prince
Mike.
Daddy again.
I sat down in the chair for a minute.
Well, so
All that stuff that we did on Saturday, film-wise, we're gonna use in future live streams to add a little spice to the production.
Or you already did.
Not that this stream would need any more spice. It's one of our all-time great streams. Pocket Queens, the ladies for Tuco and Asir.
You're reaching that
And
point
Big Daddy
of,
Chaz looks down at Pocket Sevens.
We need that
about
because there's not a lot of
30-second floor or
action going on.
something.
Yet.
Brazil with ace-9, so we'll go 3 ways to a flop.
Well, I wasn't doing like an actual chip
Not like
count
a
level.
single
I was
sided.
talking
Gotta
like
play with his heart.
metaphorically. You know what I mean?
He's on the Burj Khalifa.
Jack 10-7 Rainbow. Sevens. A set
Okay, beautiful.
for Big Daddy Chaz.
You guys live in Austin or
Not the worst flop for Tuco with his queens
In
on a
San
jack high
Antonio,
board.
actually. Chaz and I both do, yeah.
What does Chaz do here?
I haven't actually been there. I've been to Houston, Dallas, Fort Worth area.
I was
and then
cold, then I got hot.
Oh,
and I
I
got
guess I need to
cold
make
again.
that trip. one
You
day.
absolutely do because the
Yeah,
perfection
sure.
there
Right.
is bigger than this.
Oh, wow.
It's fantastic.
Nice.
Incoming raise. Tuco and Asir
From Atlanta. We don't,
From Atlanta.
such a
Okay.
won 2
conservative
Emmys in
in
1978
general, they don't allow
for the cop show
So
Tuco
my
and
late
Asir,
husband
Saturdays at
from-
8 on
he grew up in
NBC.
Atlanta.
Makes
Thank
it
you.
1,050.
And, so then we lived in, we lived in Orange Beach, Alabama, so I'm sure you're familiar with all that.
Yeah, we can't have the
And lots of family.
Yeah,
His family is still there. So my son and I
Big
both
Daddy
go there.
Chaz just calls
There not being that many cards
with the set.
in that area.
Yes,
You got to
yes.
go up to Cherokee, North Carolina if you ever want to play cards.
Well, and so I didn't play cards back then. So I played in my 20s, and then for 20 years I didn't play. My husband and I had a business.
2 banana chips, that's 2,000 bucks, folks.
Right. And then he passed away, and it was about 2 years, and I was like, what am I going to do?
Yeah,
Exactly. And I hadn't played in years, so yeah. But how long are you in town for?
I was.
That's the face
I got
of a
here
man
last
who's about to
Tuesday,
get
and I'm
paid
unfortunately leaving tomorrow.
unless an ugly queen rears its head.
Big action in San Antonio.
The river
We have a
is the 6 of diamonds. The check mark goes to Big Daddy Chaz.
That's the beauty
And
of
finally Tuco
Right? Yeah.
says, I give up.
Delta's
right.
great, man. I
Big
can't.
Daddy
How long have
Chaz,
you
Spring
been-
game or is it just a?
like a shark in the water,
Players don't want to spend-
circling his
How long have you
victim.
back here?
Probably like once every 2 months.
I'm set.
I'm
He's
making
just
about
gonna
5 or 6 trips a year.
Do you?
Say, I got a
Let me
set,
get your information before we leave.
and I'll
Before
throw
we
my
leave, we'll
cards
go-
over right now. The pot is big enough.
And what was your name again?
Albert.
Albert.
Big Daddy
Miranda.
Chaz.
Pleasure to meet you. Yeah, I myself have only been in Texas for
That's the-
3.5
that's right.
years. So
Did you guys just come out here after your husband?
No, I
died?
didn't. I just
actually, before
nice hand check.
we were here, my son was in school 8 days.
Schmidt, anytime. You just get in touch with Skull Mike
Appreciate it.
at Skull Mike Poker on Instagram or Twitter.
So that was
You want to
another-
come? Let
it's
us
just
know.
weird. I chuckle.
We'll get you in.
Friendly
for
and being
life
friendly.
because
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I wasn't being
I'm
friendly. I
playing
just thought you
folk
wouldn't call it
poker
over
now.
fair.
Like
Wrong, though.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so weird.
And you know what? I'm sure you're talented.
you just heard.
I
That one blocks
satisfying
all
for
the
you to at
stuff
least
he wants
Oh.
you to have.
have a
No, I
new thing.
understand.
It is because
Just heard Big
yeah,
Daddy Jazz
he
say
would be
he thought
super,
he
like,
wouldn't,
proud
that
and-
Tuco wouldn't call an
What?
overpair.
Yeah. So yeah, so I'm a newlywed now, and so yeah, it's.
Yeah, it was a
but
little surprising. He
everything
didn't. He
is so
didn't
funny how God
put a bet
puts you
out
where you
there.
want-
Yeah.
what you're
I have to
really
ask him
good
about that after the stream.
at. And I know that now. Oh thank God he didn't give me that.
Smoothies arrive.
Hold on, time out. Is this from a chatter?
That would make sense. Yep.
This is from my husband.
Oh, from
The smoothies.
because he always,
Damn, you
he's
got me
always
the
getting
fucking
something
huge ones.
Holy shit.
Put it back
from
in there.
Chatsville.
Grab the straw. Guys, you.
Smoothie gang.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is a meal.
This is
That's
an
a meal.
insane.
Thank you
That's a
so much.
daily intake.
Thank you.
That's not one of those you start. You can't like the flavor of. You have to really like that flavor.
Thank you.
Big
Yeah,
Daddy
no-
Chaz
Yeah.
scooping a pot
I order it because it's.
and having a smoothie now.
All right. Well,
I didn't want to cut you off when you guys were
I
talking.
know,
You were saying you're
full
from
of
San
shit, but
Antonio.
I'm even more
Yes,
full of
yes,
shit.
Chaz-
I hear a lot of people hit the whole.
You need to do a little bit more than a week in advance, Charles
They
Zach.
They don't
Just
really
get in
play a
touch
whole
with
lot of
Skull
PLO
Mike.
in San Antonio, right? At the
No,
clubs at
but
least,
there
or
are-
whatever.
You
Yeah,
never
there
know.
are
Sometimes we have
some-
cancellations, but the
Yeah, San
longer
Antonio, I heard
amount of
there's
time you
a
can
fair assessment,
give
but
Skull,
Pardon?
the better if
Like
you
if
want to
you're
play
a-
on the stream. He's going to ask you
PLO
a
player,
few
you go to
questions.
Houston. If you're a
Yeah.
Holden player, you
There's
go
the
to
V
San
pips
That's
today.
correct.
Kind of what I've been hearing. I haven't.
You haven't seen
really-
Hart yet,
Do you,
but he's going to
do
be
you play PLO?
sitting
If
in
you're a bomb pop
for
player, you go to Dallas.
I like,
Ming,
I
who
like
left.
PLO and Hold'em, just as long as the game's
Are
good.
you from here?
I'm from Michigan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Jared,
Jared. Nice to meet you. I'm Rhonda.
nice to meet you.
Well,
Where
welcome.
in Michigan? I used to live in Lansing.
Oh, okay. My buddy just literally finished moving into his apartment there the other day. I live in Roseville, which is like about 15 minutes north of downtown Detroit, maybe like 8
You're
minutes from the
straddle
border
or
or so.
Sorry.
I'll get mine ready.
I would have.
You can Annie in
I'll
next
forget
time.
mine if I don't have it right here.
It's just crazy that this is a
It's-
slim drink.
It's a
This
what
is
now?
their slim. It's like 320 calories.
No,
or
the whole
something.
thing?
Yeah.
Slimy Chi-Town Cat is still at the lodge.
It's really good too. It's
See him
very
every
good.
now and then. The White Claw Warrior.
I used to always do like a smoothie king, at least once a day or something like that.
Thank you,
So, and I
Charles.
put the boost in him. There he is.
I never did the coffee like in the morning. Like, I'm an alien when it comes to that. I don't drink coffee.
Yeah, that's
But
good.
I would have done one of those every day.
Yeah, these I do it. But, like I haven't eaten today. I probably won't eat. And so this I try to I do all the boosters, you know.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
cost
whatever
a fortune,
put
but
it
yeah,
in
but it actually very
910-4
satisfying,
Rainbow.
and I know it's good for me. I know
Exactly.
it's healthy. So
Pair of
No
nines for
forgetting, the
Jared.
ingredients are right there.
exactly.
Got shot to a straight for Big Daddy.
And we have to be more particular as poker players because we get caught in this at the table all day thing, and we can easily get the convenience food brought in.
Oh
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
Not going to the gym as much as I would like when I'm, playing cards.
There's a queen for Big Daddy. New haircut makes him about 10 years younger. Looks like a high school kid now. I assure you he is not. 6 of hearts on the river. Big Daddy has the check mark here. He's going to win another hand.
Can't believe the Packers came back last night. That was awesome.
I was so upset.
I mean, I have no
Are you
horse
a
in that
Cowboy
race,
fan?
so
Yes.
y'all are Dallas fans. I'll shut up now.
No, I've been a
Okay.
Dallas fan since I was a kid,
Have you?
and my family is big Dallas fans. My father.
Now he's going to make a bet
passed
here.
away during the Dallas, San Francisco
Rivalry.
49ers playoff game, 1995, January 15th. Yeah. So
The year-
if that tells you, he had a heart attack. If that tells you
Cowboys
anything.
won that game?
No, they lost.
They lost.
So
The Cowboys were 180-0, up 14 going in the fourth quarter.
oh my goodness.
108-0.
180,
180,
up 14.
Oh, they just clamped
down.
down. They're the clamp down team.
Jeez.
Just not that time.
You know your stats?
So insane.
Yeah, I heard it on a podcast this morning.
Ah, okay.
It was just embarrassing how they.
Because they did win 2 Super Bowls in the 90s, right?
But
I'm
that
not
year,
mistaken
the
about that,
Niners
right?
had like a ridiculous team, though. Yeah.
Eight,
like-
the Aikman.
Chaz likes the non-snap
Smith
call
and
for sure.
Irving trio won 2 Super Bowls.
I don't know. I'm not
No hearts, no
Most
straight.
of the time,
They
the
won at
Cowboys
least
got
one.
the
For
Niners
Jared.
number. But that year, the
That
Niners
cements
had a
that
ridiculous
fact.
Did the
team.
Niners at least win the Super Bowl that year? When
Yeah,
they
I
beat
think
Dallas?
so.
Yes.
So
yes.
that was a Steve Young year. That had to
Yeah.
have been a Steve
Jared's
Young.
looking at third pair
Oh my
right in the
goodness, it's
face.
so cold in here.
and will fold.
Yeah, one day I had this on and then a hoodie on over top. It was like, I must have been right underneath one of the whatevers.
Yeah, my
668 in chat. Let's see how many likes we got.
Dunwoody.
Just out of
Dunwoody.
curiosity.
I work in Dunwoody.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I work, you know where Perimeter Mall?
I certainly do.
That's where I work.
Okay.
I work our building is
250 likes.
like behind Perimeter
Not
Mall.
too
I have
shabby.
a
I'd like to
story
get it
for
up
you then.
Okay.
A little history.
closer to 500
So
like we
my
usually do.
father-in-law, who actually just passed in May, Steve's dad.
Okay.
He was a graphic artist
Oh, nice.
and had a graphic design company. He did the original. I have the original Tony Tiger. My son does.
Okay.
Okay, and so when the computer age came to be, and drawings were no longer as acceptable or as exciting or successful, he started getting involved in real estate. And one of the things he bought was the property that ultimately became Perimeter Mall.
Okay. Oh,
That's
really?
it. Yeah.
Raise 1,400.
Slicer again with Big Slick. This is like the 4th time he's had it today through 43 hands. Gonna make it 1,400. Brazil re-raises, goes Baskin Robbins on him. 31
Give you a
flavors
little rebate if you come in, honestly.
over to Tucci.
Y'all don't want me in this hand.
No, I want you in the hand, seriously. No, I'm
Wearing
being
his
honest.
Georgia Bulldog hat.
Yes.
No, I mean, I haven't lied about a single thing. the
You're
whole
very
night.
persuasive, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Painful.
That's the winner.
Painful full.
That's the winner.
Back to Slicer. Big Slick. All in. And Brazil
This is gonna be quite the call. What is it?
He's going to ask for a count. He's got deuce 5 suited, folks.
Wait a second. Same kind of scenarios.
Yes.
Same exact.
Got caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
Oh, for sure it's a fold. I can't just call because I knew something like that was going to happen.
13 and change. 13, 110.
I don't think I can call.
He says he doesn't think he can
Ace of
call.
Kings.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Okay, I got a fold.
Yes, yes, of course you do. He folds.
No.
Ace King?
Slicer's going to show his big
for-
slick.
I was dominated.
Gosh, I was the winner. I had the winner.
Good job.
I don't know that.
No, you were good. I was live, but you were good. That's fine.
All right, how much you play?
If I jam, you fold.
4111.
Welcome to the table, Hart.
A little $3,100 kiss goes to Slicer. And there he is,
Did
folks.
anyone give you a
I'll
little,
convince
Hart.
myself.
little insight as to what type of table you could expect to be
Yeah, you
coming
were
to?
snapping it in the mock, right? Like,
Or maybe he missed all the action. Who knows? See what happens.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Heart, the whole table's straddling 25, but it is still an optional straddle 25. Can you toss your 20 out over there? 5, 5, 20, and then the straight.
Hart and his wife play here a lot. Great people, very nice.
5, 5, 10 with the
Hart's been
20.
playing
So the
poker for years and years.
Maybe I shouldn't have.
Good friends with
Yeah, we're
none
all
other
trying
than
to 25.
Mr. Cater, Gabe
Beer's a little
Kaplan.
bit chilly.
It is chilly.
Well, then you started drinking that.
I know. But it's so
I've got a
warm.
jacket if you want to.
I'm good, honey. Thank you. Thank you for offering. Oh, let's try this.
No, rubber toad. He's not Eddie Money. His name is Hart, although he could be in a rock band.
I mean, you can't
Kind of where I was going.
like
with
one of the cheapest flops, 80.
Yeah, no kidding.
that. Only 80.
Oh,
The ladies for Tuco and Azir been a little quiet the last hour or so. It's an open ender there. Way in the lead with his ladies. Hart sits down and has a pair. Here's the bet, 250.
Have it. Nope.
And Tuco and a seer take down another pot.
Even though you gave him a set.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That was brutal.
He said, really?
so Chaz, is yours like a tropical
strawberry.
drink? Like,
Yeah,
okay.
the strawberry banana.
Oh, okay.
What'd you get? What flavor?
A little rum
Mine
in
is
there.
the
Yeah, of
Angel
course.
Food Slim. It's basically strawberry.
The sickest I ever got from drinking was drinking rum.
My favorite's like strawberry banana.
John Murphy says Big Daddy Chaz hair makes him look like Skull Mike. Should I go put the
Rum is really
the
good.
bobblehead
though.
out there
Yeah, for sure.
of Skull Mike and see if it looks like?
I think no one really drinks rum though, you know? They just mix it with something.
Yeah, no one.
That's what I was doing. When I
Yeah,
got really
always
sick,
mixed
yeah.
drinks,
I was,
right?
I was,
Malibu or like
I was
that?
taking shots of rum.
Where at?
Oh, you did it? Oh, that's disgusting.
It's the sugar
Not on
though.
vacation?
Where at? It was at the car club.
Last week. Regular
It
Tuesday.
was like a year ago. I was like, yeah. it was-
Chaz, we could order some rum.
It's the sugar.
Yeah, I
that
tried to
fucks
give it a
you.
puke on stream or what?
Players.
Pull a
Couple
can.
hearts out there.
Right, he did that.
No. Oh yes.
On
Oh my
stream, he just
goodness.
puked.
Oh my
Tucci
goodness.
with the
yes.
nines.
He was drinking too much. It's like the camera just pans up and he's just in a trash can. Just,
Chaz, did you really just say that as though you have never drank on stream?
I've never puked on stream.
I know, but you said you tried to get me to puke on stream by ordering rum.
Well, rum makes me puke.
Yeah, rum.
Hart
Oh,
now
what is
Yeah, that's how I was bringing
with
up
the
rum.
straight.
Oh,
You
I
gotta
thought you
be-
said
but-
you
but
loved
it's
it.
gotta
Backdoor
sugar.
flush.
That doesn't, consider that
He's
right.
got a lock on this hand.
Yeah, like straight rum. what I was drinking.
I guess a 9?
I love Malibu, yeah.
Oh,
No, I don't
Malibu's so
see.
tasty.
I guess he could only
like the
chop
first
here.
one is tasty. Then everyone after that is just so sweet.
Yeah, I mean, I would take shots of Malibu.
Hart's
every
going to
week.
take it
That's-
down.
I feel like I've
I
never
would drink
even
on 9
taken
if
a
it
sip
wasn't
of
at 3
straight
o'clock, you know, or 2:30.
Right, right.
Should have been so early.
Oddly.
You ever made a
Well, I
mojito?
mean, it's not 2:30 anymore.
I've tasted a mojito, but I've never. I
Like,
usually,
like you've never made one?
no. Never made any drink with rum myself.
okay.
Ever, no.
Yeah, it's pretty
Hart
much all
sits
I mean,
down and
we
Minklick's
have
going,
a
where was
designated
that when I
driver.
was in that
Usually
scene?
either
rum, whatever.
vodka if I'm having
Yeah,
mixed drinks, or
Fruitiness.
tequila if I'm just drinking something straight.
You're in the 5, Hart. Live 15.
A week from Friday, you will want to get to the lodge for the 100K Black Friday guarantee, 100K guarantee. $300 buy-in, folks. 4 starting flights. Get to the lodge. Good stuff happening.
35.
What'd you have?
5 high.
40-minute levels
Diamonds.
on day 2, 30-minute levels on day 1.
Yeah, it's like 65, 35.
2 live cards.
A lot
I
of
guess,
poker.
Yeah, it depends on the suits, but yeah.
Yeah.
Close to it, yeah.
Pair of 9s for Brazil. Gut shot for Hart.
Higher percentage for spades or something?
300.
No, I just didn't have a diamond.
Yeah, if my,
okay.
Yeah, then I guess like 40%.
What was your,
Eddie's king.
I'm saying 2
Heart
suits.
spade.
Guys, I'm back. I just want to pod. My confidence is back.
What do you think the equity is on 6 of diamonds, all in versus 10s, no diamond?
It's probably like 25%.
22.
Yeah, I don't know. 15.
22%.
I was going to say 15%.
That's impressive.
Same as hitting a set, I guess.
Fucking nail. I don't know.
Exactly. Yeah.
Not sure that even really helps me. Like, is that good to know? I don't even know. I just guess.
It's a common situation, you know? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, very standard
Did you
spot,
have
right?
6?
Of course.
You got there?
Cowboys for
Last week
Tucci
against Mark, I showed 5K with
on the
6
button.
diamonds.
Raise.
No, yeah, he tanked for a long time with 10s.
Oh,
It's
pretty sick.
And he called. No, and then the
You
flop.
punished him for thinking. Good.
The flop was all diamonds and a 10 from Michigan. It was like a sick
Till
hand.
a week from
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Like huge
Or,
sweat.
yeah, week from tomorrow.
You're gonna be on the stream for a while, or?
I'm gonna only today and Friday. Today and Friday.
DQ's in the chat. How you doing, DQ? Great seeing you over the weekend, my good friend. 10-6 deuce.
What do you normally play in Michigan?
Just
Lot of
came
just
back from
mostly
his
private games.
grand
I
trip
play,
to
I play
Italy.
PLO at MGM
With the
sometimes,
family?
but
Looked
a lot of just
well
private
rested.
games, and
Good-
they're
good-
like,
Good to
they're
see DQ
kind of a
back
lot
at
of
the
just like
lodge.
smaller games that play inflated. A lot of like
This
you know
weekend?
1-2-5 and 2-5 games that just play bigger.
125 was the bet. Quick call from Hart.
There's no casinos in Michigan?
Yeah, there is. We got. I play
how far
at
are you-
an MGM Detroit.
How far are you
sometimes.
from Chicago?
Hart looking for a 9-ball corner pocket.
About 4 hours. Yeah. I've been here for a little bit now. I played like PLO almost all last week only. Then a little
Big bet from Tucci. Shuts it
mostly
down.
Hold'em this week.
Yeah.
PLO, yeah, I
PLO?
like PLO.
Still with the devil.
Yeah, it's been swingy to say the least.
Piolo? Yep. That's the name of that game.
Ming is in chat. Ming, are you okay? He says, okay, I just realized one thing, Rick.
You guys want to do a round of 50s?
What is that, Ming?
Here you go.
Tell me.
How about stand-up game?
I forgot.
After the round of 50s, yeah.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good on the 50.
What
I'm
do you
on
do on the deal?
the edge of...
Good on the 50?
Should be.
I'll do the 50.
I'm kind of
for you.
treating
Yes.
this as like a tournament because we're all in every hand.
50,
Ming,
anybody
Tucci
playing
did
50?
pay the first
the double
because I
trap.
remember him getting the change from
No,
Rhonda.
You got about
Did you not get your $50? Ming. Hey, I did see him pay everybody.
You've been like a warrior. You did a 2-hour, right?
Ming drove all the way home, and of all the things he wants to know about today is Did Tucci pay the tax on the stand-up game?
Not only hand, but like, you know, computing, right? Yeah.
We love you, Ming.
Yeah, it's mental. How long you been dealing here?
I've been here a little over 2 years now.
Sweet.
Were you there in the small room?
Yeah, I was over in the old room.
Try.
King high on this board, way out in front for Hart.
Try.
So the king will play. As long as Hart stays in, he's got this pot.
Try.
Hello, Allison Finn.
Jack high.
I got it.
Almost had it.
We're not playing 7 deuce, are we?
No.
Some of us.
Some people choose to play 7 deuce.
Yes. They have to reward themselves.
Don't yeah. Don't play it thinking we're
Yeah,
playing.
personal satisfaction.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's the worst.
Getting the round going? Hell yeah.
I'm in such a bad seat, dude.
You're in a great seat.
It's
Perfect maniac. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that, dude? How the fuck do I play a hand? It's not even possible. Like, I have just like
You guys
try to
have a
play
habit?
as good as I can, you know? It's my only option.
The great laugh of Big Dad of Chaz. Of just Chaz. BD Chaz.
Buck 50.
I have been running well in this seat.
Was a
but
nice
I was like
set.
less than thrilled to see it was you and him to my left, and then he's just. I don't even know. Yeah. You already owned me a couple times.
It's hard to adapt to a smaller game sometimes. I feel like everything's a free roll. You know?
Does 25, 50, 100 run just Friday?
Yeah. Yeah, it runs every Friday. I mean,
Well, it runs like, is it, because I used to live in Chicago. I think we probably played in Chicago a long
Probably.
time ago. Is it on like the Monday, Wednesday, Friday?
Tuco and Azir.
yeah, that's how Hammond was. No, now it's
Pair of
6
8s
days a week, 5, 10,
Straight.
and a quarter runs, just like this.
for Jared.
Just like every day.
Uncapped?
2,500 and then match tax. So it's effectively uncapped.
Tuco needing 9 or an 8 for the boat.
Um,
He hits the 9
Wednesdays, there's a
Boat
private
City.
game that runs. It's
for Tuco and Azir.
2040.
And the flop straight goes down in flames.
So the 2550 game.
Nice
Saturday,
round.
a 2550 game runs also, but it's somebody else runs the private game. That game plays a lot smaller.
Wow.
That game doesn't really. That
Sick.
game's quarter 50.
sick.
And they don't allow the.
Surf Profit, the entire
I don't think-
membership of Chatsville,
I've never played it, but
the entire population of Chatsville is behind you in your quest to quit. We are with you, sir.
So much more than before.
I've been running really good in the all-ins. I've had
Cumulative winnings, Jared's up 8,400, Slicer 6,500, Chaz up 3,800, Tuco up 3,000, Tucci 1,100, and Hart up 75 bucks. Everyone else losing. Ming threw the party today. Brazil down 10,500, and Rhonda
and
1,100.
yeah, and I think the player pool also like. You know, I play in Phil Hellmuth's game, his private game.
50.
So there's
I'm only down to 200 bigs now.
there's always somebody traveling around in town. So we always.
Jan Witt checks in from the Netherlands.
Casino's relatively new.
How you
Yeah, it's
doing
really
over there
nice.
in the
It's like a-
Netherlands?
It's like a lot. It's like its own room.
is encouraged.
Similar to the
You will
Ruminaria,
definitely be
the
invited
table
back.
one at
For
Same,
the drama.
Yeah, you're gonna be
It's the
banned
same
from the lobby,
designer.
You're gonna get invites.
No, the rule is like fist fights, just as long as it's not in the hospital.
Oh, wake up with a hand.
One time. Come on.
Yeah, one time.
One time.
Only once
I'm
this
trying to
stream.
wake up with a 10 and I get 2 10s on the board.
Hey, listen. All it takes is one. I've lost
No,
every
I
other
know.
hand. So
I know.
You're right. All it
That's
does
all
take
it
is
takes.
one.
That's all it takes.
I won,
Just yelling.
I don't know, 13 grand. So
No.
all it takes is one.
You're gonna
Tucci
get punished
reminiscing
when I want
about
you to
his
do
huge hand that got him all the
I
way
did
to even.
No. I'm
And
talking
then
to my
some.
opponent.
Okay.
What is that?
10-10-5, couple diamonds.
I
Neither
just
player with
made a comment
diamonds.
about the 2 10s.
King Queen way in the lead here.
You did. But he wasn't on the straddle.
No, I know, but he said he didn't want to do it. So he's,
Oh, he doesn't want to do it.
yeah.
I did. 20 years ago. Had a good time.
Nice to be number one.
Had a
right?
couple of these.
I believe you.
Actually, thank you for saying that.
I didn't have it, but thank you.
We weren't always. So we had our stretch of years that we weren't. And I'm sure Texas.
But maybe your don't have it is still better than mine.
Or let me ask you this.
You know?
Pretty unlikely, but it is. That's very possible.
Yeah, possible.
My little brother.
This was your year. This was
True.
Could have been your year.
That's well, at least they didn't win the last game. But
Oh yeah.
it's important.
Of all the games to lose, that was not the one that I would have expected you to lose.
They actually have a decent team this year. Chip Kelly, there's hope too.
Yeah, I think the thing that you guys should be happy about is that you have a coach that probably won't leave, and he's a good coach.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
many wins as you
I
can
agree
get in that
100%.
context, just keep it and be happy with it. You
I
know?
agree with you 100%. I mean, it's been kind of depressing for a while since football.
And you guys are a pretty decent.
This year too.
What's it called? School, academic school.
Yeah, it's a good school.
Tucci and Hart.
Just don't turn into Vanderbilt where you stop caring about football.
Jack 6-5.
Oh, the
Straight
football,
draw for Hart.
Program's a
So
mess.
is this the biggest thing that runs here? 5 5 10?
No.
Weird. When?
So Monday's supposed to be the smallest stream.
Yeah, Monday's the small.
Oh, really?
Wednesday.
Saturday's like, if you were to play a big stakes weekend,
No.
Saturday games.
Saturday.
This stream today
I'll run
is
450,
way
100.
more action
Basically
than the
200.
Wednesday stream.
And then
Okay.
Fridays are bigger too.
Oh, sick.
So
And
I
then
don't
there's
know.
been 200,
just
400.
I'm
bad
going to be here
stream lessons or
Thanksgiving
what?
week.
I'm playing.
The
Where are
Saturday
you
one,
from?
I think, is the
Chicago.
one to be in here.
Okay. Yeah.
Typically the biggest.
Saturdays.
I'm not-
Yeah, you're right about that for sure.
I mean, I don't know if that weekend or that holiday will affect things, assuming they're doing the stream.
Sorry about that.
We will be doing the
I'm
stream
sure
I
he
didn't
won't
want
mind.
that.
during the holiday, Thanksgiving.
What if the other 6 shows up? And then the 6 shows up on the.
Lodge is going to be packed.
Flashcards, too.
The 6 shows up on the turn. Just, I mean, it's just like
You know, we should be able to like pay one
you
big
just keep
line and
rubbing
just
it
get two
in,
new cards.
right? The poker gods, right? Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No doubt.
I used to play.
Ah.
And
in a
then
game where-
you just roll your eyes upwards.
That's
and like,
supposed to be your
I used to
50
play in a
round.
game where
You could have had a
you
much
could
bigger
elect
pot.
to keep the card or not. If
Pot
it was
control.
exposed.
Pot control, okay.
Pot control.
I gotcha. Come on, guys, control his stack. So who plays in the Saturday games? So, well, I guess I don't. I'm some of the players I probably would play
Doug,
with.
Pierre,
Oh,
I
yep.
do on occasion.
175.
Me.
Oh,
Doug, Gino Pierre,
yeah, yeah. I know if you're. He's,
Josh.
What are y'all referring to?
And then you get like people who usually are traveling sometimes.
oh, okay.
Gator Wade.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
All the crushers.
I'll play.
Kings up and a diamond draw for Rhonda.
Jazz. You
Thank you,
look
bud.
good. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Sure.
Didn't get a chance to style it, so it's not too embarrassing. But, yeah.
Is the action okay?
Rhonda's got the check mark.
Sure, Doug mixes it up a little bit too.
Yeah. It's not. The problem is that Austin's kind of a small player pool, so like I would be shocked if there's more than like 15, 20 people who play. So it's a lot of the same faces on Saturday,
Oh,
unless
of course.
people are traveling.
But you get so many like from out of town.
No, yeah,
On
we get
occasion,
a bunch from we get a bunch from the Hustler stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just because I play a lot of the people in the Helmuth game also play.
Are you from LA?
Hustler stream and where gets out.
Yeah.
We're in LA. And then you're in the straddle?
Sorry?
We're in LA.
No, I live in Chicago.
Oh, okay. You're in the 20 part. 75.
Hart's going to be getting a
Stream.
massage. From one of the great masseuses here at the lodge. I believe they charge $1.50 a minute.
You're okay. Thank you.
Yoda hates the massage. Yoda, the only thing Yoda would hate worse than a massage is a massage and the person getting the massage chewing gum.
Okay.
That would be the double whammy for Yoda.
125.
My goodness, Jan Witt. That's a horrible, horrible. Thank goodness you're still with us, Jan Witt. Jeez Louise. Eights and fours with the ace kicker is going to win, as long as he stays in. But Hart's the one who bets 350.
I don't. I think it's about 440, something like that. She probably has. What time is it now, love? Oh, 350.
He calls.
Ace trade, ace five. You're good. Thank you.
Man, the only thing missing out of that story, Jan Witt, is a train also coming down the tracks right at you. Holy moly.
We play till about 8.
Surf Profit, no problem. We're all behind you. I know it's a difficult thing to do. Just take it a day at a time,
Get them likes up.
a minute at a time,
Get your mic up.
Want my mic up?
and you will do it, my friend. We have confidence in
Pretty
you.
far away, right? It's got to be 3-4 years away.
You can put the 50 on.
Yeah, but I think overall, like, just more access for people to get into poker and start playing. And
Yeah. Is it? It's. Where are they building it?
building it
I'm going to try to start being more animated about my cards.
like in like River West.
Relatively straight.
Oh, that's a great spot.
It's like it's right by River North.
Right.
Nice.
So
dude,
that's
nice.
gonna be So I think it could only be good. You know.
Smith, you're full of positivity today. When somebody quits smoking, they get fat.
Obviously, you're playing.
Well,
I barely
maybe they will, maybe they won't, but I have a
All
feeling
that happened was
I did pretty good in tournaments.
the horseshoe killed the poker.
That's what
it's
I
probably
heard.
good if
I
you
had 2
stop.
runs where I got like
2-5 is the only thing that
I had
runs.
35th and a
So
5K bracelet event. I had
people just went to the
35th
better
in
place and games got
win
bigger.
tournament.
You know, because
A bigger win
the horseshoe had
tournament.
34 tables.
What's the payout?
Rivers has 22.
Valleys or the WSOP you played.
You know, they're always.
Yeah, I played a couple at the
They
win
always
too.
have
What's the
Win
payout?
has great tournaments.
full tables pretty much. So
I also
think that drives up the
Yeah,
inflation.
it's been a while.
of the lines. You know.
Yeah.
They weren't crazy. They were. But it covered all your like entry fees,
So,
right?
Yeah, we're going
I
through
was
like
prob- I was
somewhat of a
probably
mini boom
well,
of live poker, like
yeah.
with all the
Main event, I don't
streams.
know.
Hart's going to raise it to
Like,
150 with
Yeah.
Queen 10 offsuit.
I busted
sat
the
in
main,
that, or-
like,
Exactly. I think the
No, that's about
bloggers,
it.
the streams.
I lost in like 6 hours too. It was
the
pretty bad.
pandemic. I mean, because
I don't know. I guess it's better than bubbling.
even like people that play
The year
poker
before that, I was
casually,
like
they're what the fuck am I gonna
4
do?
hours away from making the money.
Oh Jesus.
They're
Yeah.
like,
How much
a
did
lot of
Seti
the
make?
online sites had records.
Well, you don't have to
for
tell me, but
people
he
sign
finished
up.
pretty
The
damn
main
high.
event?
Yeah.
Well, it's public.
You made like
anyway.
90,
I think he made like 100K.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 90 or something.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, he did really good.
Pair of kings for
And actually, he
Slicer.
got his money in good too. And just, you know.
This time
Worse.
he's the one going to bet
That's
150.
like,
And Hart's going to
real
say,
good in the main event.
check,
Yeah,
please,
the
and
sequence
leave.
of hands
Straddles
have to
done.
be
You have to have the
it's
perfect
absurd.
run. Yeah. To win the main event is like pitching the
Yeah, so
perfect game.
stand-up game after
you know?
Or winning,
Yeah, nothing bad goes
the
against
straddles
you.
done, but I'll.
and maybe not quite as much as winning the lottery, but something similar. You have to win all your all-ins.
Thanks a lot, guys.
All right, man.
Think about it.
Christmas here for you.
AP is going to leave us.
Starting stand up right now
Aaron
on dealer change. Or
waves goodbye.
Yeah, it's supposed to be on dealer change.
The lovely Krista comes in the box.
What are you talking about?
We're gonna do stand-up game.
Christ,
$350
Nemesis?
again.
All right.
Cumulative winnings. It looks like they're going to have a stand-up game at the dealer change. Jared up 8,400. Slicer 7,300. Chaz 3,700. Tuco and Nasir 2,200. Tucci.
You're a little deeper now.
Yeah,
It might be risky.
There you see the rest.
People aren't really bluffing there, you know.
Yeah, we'll have to get we'll see when you're
Hey, what up, man?
Well over $110,000
What you been up to?
in money on this table.
Not doing that?
Remember, this is a 2K match the stack game.
We'll figure a thing.
Not bad. What you been up to?
Oh,
Living down here.
Yeah, we'll know.
Oh, okay. 5, 5, 10, 25.
How about if
Wow,
you're sitting
50
down,
on
just take off the glasses?
Skull Mike, go ahead
I do this so
and
you
pick
cool.
if you want.
can see how much pain I'm
You're up a sandwich. I'll pick first.
glasses so nobody can see how much pain I'm
I'm going to pick, well, let's not do it. Let's not do it.
Oh, shoot, sorry. This keeps,
We're not doing it, Skull. You're up a sandwich.
this does not like
I got
me
too
start.
late of a start in this one. I am scared. All right, one pick each. I get to pick first since I'm down. I'll pick Rhonda. You pick, quick. For a sandwich.
Is Rivers owned by anyone? Like any of the Vegas casinos?
I don't think so. I mean, I think they're their own little group. I think.
Tuco and Hart, heads up.
Rivers.
I don't see Skull's pick.
Yeah. There's
You're
a
down.
few.
You don't pick
That's gotta
first.
be the
I pick first.
Yeah.
Enrique, Mike knows the rules. Whoever's down picks first.
Call.
You're up. You're up one sandwich. I'm not going to explain the rules. You're thousands of miles away. Two pair for Tuco.
Check.
Tuco's got the check mark. He's going to sit down first.
And one.
All right. Skull has Slicer. I have Rhonda. One pick each.
Hey, Stream, can you get those likes up? Overtime.
Yeah.
It's a wild vibe, but nice. Oh yeah.
Very nice flop.
My goodness.
Great turn.
I'm Krista for those of y'all who don't know me.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
So I sat down and y'all like hit the ground running.
Been pretty conservative
Christopher?
so far.
Krista.
Krista? Okay. Because you don't have the name tag here.
I
Okay.
don't call me.
It's okay.
It's
okay.
If your name tag was at the other table, he wouldn't go get him.
We don't behave like a
I missed it.
That
I
was
wish I would have done it.
He said if your name tag was over there on that table, he wouldn't go get it.
Hart is still standing, folks,
still
even though he's getting a massage.
It's gonna
Last one standing
You
pays
might
a
not live
tax.
that one down.
$50 per player. In our first stand-up game, Tucci paid the tax to everyone.
Because, all you got to do is pay about $400 to a private eye. You can find anybody.
a lot cheaper than what I've lost today.
Super cheap. Yeah, compared to what we're
Sounds like
playing.
a bargain, yeah.
DQ wearing a blue wrench today. How you doing, DQ? Says he doesn't think Ronda's going to lose. She doesn't lose stand-up games. And I'm on a free roll either way because Skull had Slicer, and Slicer just took a seat. So eat that, Skull Mike.
The dishwasher.
Where's the 10?
Where's that?
What was it, 10?
If you keep
Where's the
playing
10
ace
for?
10, you'll be washing dishes.
I like it.
Yeah.
This gentleman's still standing.
Sorry?
He's still standing. This
Yes.
gentleman right here is still standing. Or
Oh,
he's
no,
he's
he just
sitting.
sat.
He
Yeah.
won the
Yeah, that's right. He won the first hand. That's right.
No, he won.
Yeah,
He
It's
did.
been a
tabled the
crazy
queen 10.
stream, right? Oh my god, like way
Come
more
on. Oh,
crazier
you straddle,
than usual
straddle,
on a
straddle.
Monday game.
Lars, what we're doing is
50
we're
if you want it.
choosing. You did not have Chaz. You had Slicer.
50 straddles on us.
We're roll back the tape, Skull Mike. My God.
Oh, sorry. Did I crush your finger?
Yeah, a little bit.
Sorry.
Yoda, did Skull have Chaz or Slicer?
They're rare.
No. Now I know he's
brutal when you have it.
screwing. You lose.
You earned that one.
Jared raised to 175.
Oh my goodness, it's a walk.
Oh my
It was
god.
that bad, dude.
Well, it wasn't
And
a lot.
Jared
Okay,
will
that's
take a
fair.
seat.
That's reasonable. How many players were left? 3?
Jared,
Oh,
Slicer,
wait, are you still standing?
Yep, 5.
You're up. 5.
5 of us.
How?
and
Standing
Tuco
massage.
You went from 3 to 5.
are sitting.
Okay, fair. Oh. Why am I panicking? Let's go. Yeah, I don't have a problem.
He's like, it's not far enough along yet to rip 10-3, even though that was the first hand
I
last
don't have a
time.
problem 5 betting 5.
T. Robertson, thank you for being a member of Chatsville. Thank you for your super
Very
chat.
demoralizing.
Thank you for participating. We will see you Wednesday.
That's really the
We will
problem,
all
right? It's
gather
not the
back
audience,
here
the
at 3 p.m.
embarrassment, like-
Central. So great job
frustration more than
on your
embarrassment.
first
Yeah, fair
effort,
enough.
T. Robertson.
5 betting 5 deuces is that's oh, come on.
Matter of fact, T. Robertson,
Dude, I can't even,
before you
I can't
leave,
even hope
congratulations. You are today's most valuable chatter. I want to set history. This is history today. Join chat, give super chat, participate in chat, all in the same day, and you are most valuable chatter.
10 more.
Wait, is it
T. Robertson
No, that's the small and the small.
Oh,
just set history. Never before has somebody gone from single A to the major leagues in one stream.
All right, we are heads up, guys.
Schmidt, you came in third. Here's the flop. Chris is going to give us Jack 7-7.
3 check.
Come on.
Chat that up for me.
I hope T. Robertson didn't leave before he could hear that. Aaron Page comes into chat and say AP was a solid dealer, in my opinion. Yeah, all right. No, you were dealing fire there for a while, Aaron Page. Maybe the most all-ins we've ever had in a 1 hour period today.
Give it 25
Thing of beauty right there, isn't it? The OG.
Raise.
Here comes the raise from Brazil. Ace-5 offsuit. Ronda gets out of the way. Tucci looks down at King Deuce.
Do you have any big chips?
Oh no, he's not sitting. He's standing. I was gonna say defense.
No, I know he's standing.
I'm just saying. I thought he was playing defense.
Thank you.
Matt Kaminsky wanders in chat and wonders what is going on here. What is this craziness? It's a stand-up game. Lars Johansson, $9.89 in Super Chat. Sandwich fun for Match the Stack. Thank you, Lars. Always appreciated. All right, so there you go. Hart is now officially sitting as he wins the pot. So no more confusion.
Very reasonable.
You want to do $50 draft? We each pick 2.
What does that mean? Sure.
Do you want first pick or the second and third?
I'll take first.
DQ. You got the wrench. Don't start causing problems for me. I got enough problems, DQ.
If the guy that we drafted is still standing, we lose.
We gave you the wrench.
So I have
we
you
can
and
take it away.
We sit first. I like it.
Just kidding, DQ. We love you. Scotland comes into chat
One more time, Louise.
with a Full Metal Jacket quote.
So I have Louise and Rhonda, right?
Yes.
Hold action, guys.
You're like, what's the name of my horses?
You're good. Sorry.
Instead of be like.
Skull Mike is right. All hearts on this flop. Ace for Hart. Big Daddy Chaz has a jack as well as Hart does.
It's so cold.
I got a fleece right there. Put that on. Is that your jacket right there?
Thank you, DQ.
Yeah, it's hard. He offered it to me. I may have to take him up on it
Rhonda's
very quickly.
a little chilly out
10
there.
minute on, 20
Yeah.
minute off.
Launch does like to keep the air on, keep the players
I'm
awake.
getting colder.
It's a good air conditioning system.
Yeah, I know. I might take you up on it. Yes.
The lovely Rhonda, wearing her aviator sunglasses, her trademark.
Oh, nice.
Such a nice lady.
Oh no, that's fine. Thank you, Hart. Like I said, I may take you up on it. The last time someone loaned me their jacket at a poker room, there was about $10,000 in it.
Damn.
True story.
You gave it back to him with
A little bit.
I never saw him again.
Out of my
Still
own free
have that
choice,
jacket.
right?
It's my favorite.
DQ says he was the
I'm
person
so
who
liable
loaned the
to do that.
jacket.
Right? I was like,
So,
you know who it was? It was Shane.
Oh, he's saying
Shane,
it.
yeah.
Hey, Shane,
Maybe she did it twice because she's saying it was Shane.
you've been tinking your jacket.
Big
I think
Slick
it was
for
Shane.
Hart.
I'm pretty sure it was Shane.
it's all there, I promise.
Yeah. Well, I put my hands, and I went like, it was just like, oh my God.
only one stander.
This is awkward.
What's up, guys?
Hart and Tucci. Tucci looking to sit down. 8-10 suited. $175 is the bet. Hart says, I got Big Slick and I'm getting a massage. I'm coming along. Krista is going to give us a turn. Another jack.
Nice,
And
nice.
Hart
0 for 2.
just mentions
I'm playing as much
he's going to
offense as I
bet.
can.
Dude, I'm not even getting dealt.
Dennis Rodman over here.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you so
He's,
much. You read my mind.
Bro, he's the enforcer this time, huh?
Yeah.
He's the enforcer.
Defensive player
Dude,
of the year.
at first I was getting hands that were good at blackjack, but bad at
Oh,
poker.
it even has the little,
No, I'm not even
finger
getting
At
hold.
least tell me you didn't have a
Like
jack.
9 dues.
Change?
Rhonda borrowed somebody's jacket.
No, it's not.
Thank you,
just
sir.
I think
the other
Hart's
dealer.
I'm gonna
jacket.
need a winter cap here soon.
We sell winter
You got like
caps at
10
the.
grand in it?
Let me check.
20.
up front.
There was
Come on,
20 in
Mark.
there. He's like, even better.
Looking good in that jacket, Rhonda is.
Let's go.
And
Come
it's
on.
tax-free.
3.
I think if you find money, you would never report it.
Brazil with
IRS.
ace-jack suited makes it 300.
There you go.
Rhonda, it can't be that cold, is it?
There you go. You're already sitting. Rick? Okay.
Well,
What kind of hero are you going to be?
all right.
Brazil God is going to take it
That is a
down,
super
and he's going to
reasonable-
take a seat.
Reasonable,
Yeah.
I forget how our bet works. It's the last one standing or the
if
first
Ron-
one?
Carlos, it
down
is
the-
the stand-up
Okay,
game,
all
so
right,
you see a lot of crazy
For
stuff
some
on
reason in
opens.
my head, I was thinking it was first to sit.
Yeah, no.
Based on these
No, because that
hands,
first pick has a huge advantage.
I'm betting against myself.
Well, yeah.
No, you just got to be.
It's crazy.
Well, I don't know.
Just
It's kind
raise.
of close. It's
And
kind of
imagine
close.
you had
but I
Chaz
think
play
it's-
Chaz
I
and be
think
number
Play it
one.
like you had aces. Tell that story.
Yeah, I've done that
Yeah,
before.
that's,
that did not work out
So
well.
it's down to
for me.
3.
like he's
Oh,
a
really?
villain.
I'm
Yeah,
still in
I
action. I
know
chose
that.
Rhonda.
It backfires in the stand-up
15
game.
just for that.
Yes, it
some reason
does.
you can do that
In
in
the
there.
stand-up game, it definitely can backfire.
That's a real stupid
And
shit for
hard.
stand-up game. Straddle 1,000, you know.
Definitely incites.
Who would have thought that Tucci
It's a great game.
and Chaz would still be standing?
Not the best table to do all that shit at though today.
Scotty Blaze. You know, Rhonda's beautiful, for sure. $150 is the bet from Hart. And Brazil, who just won a
Call for
pot,
half your stack, or we
he's
can
got
run?
queen 6 suited.
Sorry,
Wow,
oh,
DQ.
Yeah, multi-win.
DQ coming in
I
red.
got a show or no?
You got some
$100
blacks
super chat.
in your front right.
Queens.
Not sure.
What was it?
Thank you so much,
Blacks
buddy.
in your green. Front right. Yep.
One of the legends of the game, DQ,
Queen
who is taking a
6-6.
much-needed break.
I'm back.
He's back.
Be with family, have a little travel. I think he's going to come back roaring the first of the year
I still got the 50s stayed on. This
for
is
all of his
what a
fans.
blessing. It's about the only thing you can hope for when you're stuck is seeing
Right.
lines go up and up. You're like, oh man, just one pot from the right guy. That's you or you. Hey, oh, Rhonda, God, she's the right person. That is a full double.
I meant for 2, but
I'm referring
y'all
to
want
the
me to put
chips.
2 or 5, I will.
Fine.
I'm referring for the record. Let it be known.
I could get a $5 rebate.
What are we looking at? 300?
200 right now.
Okay. This seems reasonable, I guess. Yeah. 200 between friends.
Tucci raised his 200 with Queen Jack. Tucci wants to sit down. So does Chaz. He's going to raise it on up. Here we go,
Go ahead and
folks.
fold this.
Buckle your seatbelts. And Brazil comes along with ducks. Rhonda lets it go. Back to Tucci, who started this nonsense, making it 200.
Right.
Here we go.
All right.
Did anyone call?
7,500 free?
No, it's only 6,300 now. So
That's coming.
yeah, well,
Back
no,
over
no.
to Hart.
Could be more.
Emily Pot.
Hart, actually, percentage-wise, Hart is in the lead right now, 22%. Everybody very equal here. From 18 to 22%. It's anybody's pot right now, pre-flop. Interesting. Equity all around. About as close as I've ever seen 5 players in a pot.
You want to phone a friend? Give him some pointers.
I got nothing.
Yeah, I mean. You guys mind if I help him out or no?
Help what out?
We'll two-way. Give him some pointers here.
Is it free? The lesson is free?
Yeah,
Right.
the lesson's free, yeah. Post, I'm not, yeah, post.
Jared 7-9 suited.
Multi-way and all the
Thinking if he
rules.
hits, he's
That's
going to
good.
lay
The
it down.
price is too good to be true, probably is. That's a good life lesson.
We'll go 4 players. The skillet has $6,270 in it.
I'm whatever. I'm not gonna talk about the hands too big. I'll talk about it after.
All spades here. Heart with the ace of spades.
Oh, check.
And Jared had 9-7. He would have had a pair right now. This is the stand-up game. No nits allowed. A no nit zone. Hart, who's getting a massage, says all in.
On.
Brazil
All right, come on.
goes back and says, I go all in.
I knew I was ahead. Let's go.
This is a race because both players have about, it's a flip,
Whatever,
I mean.
whatever, I'm a
both
guess, whatever you
players,
guys mostly
50-50
do.
coin flip.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
I don't care. It's up to you.
2 overs and a flush draw versus
I mean,
the
I
pocket
prefer
ducks.
once, but I'm willing to do whatever. All right, run it.
They're going to run it once. Hart with a ton of outs, looking for a spade, ace, queen. And he hits a queen of spades.
Nice hand.
And Hart is going to win a huge pot.
She's a count.
No, it's,
Just a height.
Excuse me, Albert, I'm going to cross over just right here real quick.
On hand number 65, and Chris is going to count up all of what he owes. Cumulative winnings now.
should have screamed.
Holy
prepare the
moly,
board.
folks. Jared up 8,400, Slicer 7,500, Hart 5,900. Tuco and Nasir, who's been ahead since we started after the very first hand, up 2,800.
If I would have jammed, you would have called.
Chaz up 1,700. Everyone else in red. Rhonda and Tucci down less than $1,000 each.
If you had this stack, you probably.
Minklick, who's at home right now, down 11,000. And Brazil
No.
Jared, I'm guessing you didn't.
throwing the party. Look at the VPIP. Hart is newer to the game, but at
I
81%.
just knew I was gonna I'm in the worst position navigating against all these guys. I had
No,
7-9
I
in
think,
clubs.
Everybody
I think Jack 10 of spades is like instant.
Respectable
Maybe you-
in
Yeah, I
the
would have not
VPIP.
folded Jack 10 of
Jack 10 of
spades.
spades is like perfect hand.
But I don't know. I kind of felt the same way about folding 7-9 of clubs. I was like, this is bad. Like folding here is bad. That's what was going through my head. I was like, this is
That's
gonna be
exactly what happened.
It's just gonna be so hard to play like in that
I
spot.
promise you he would
I
have
don't know.
called. And I had a queen.
Yeah, unless you flop 2 pair of plus.
Brazil.
Actually, make it 5. Yeah.
Says, I need more chips.
Left.
3 players still standing. We're still in the middle of a stand-up game, folks.
2 ways to win it. We both got there. The pair and the flush.
I see 8, 5K behind.
Am I the 50? No, okay, I can't. I looked.
You already said it.
Call.
C2,
You owe 10 more, Luis.
Oh, sure.
TQ saying that Chaz is a nit. Probably the first time ever Chaz has been. True story, we're interviewing Chaz on camera on Saturday, and he says, should I take my bag off? I said, absolutely not. That bag is your trademark. I've never seen him, literally, I saw him swimming. He had the bag on.
We have 3 players.
Tucci wanting to sit down. He's got ace-10 this time. 4-4-5 board.
Would you have called with my hand in that spot?
It's
Really,
probably
really close,
Yeah,
right?
I don't
That's
know.
what I
It's
was
probably
thinking.
close. But like you said, it's going to be tough to play you out of position.
Yeah, just in the worst position.
Just try and flop the nuts.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, man, I've been running really good. I'll probably just flop something huge.
Yeah, there you go.
Say again?
I definitely feel that way.
The bag
Not to
that
get direct odds in there, though.
Chaz wears was a gift from DQ.
Yeah, only like
Nice.
1,500 to
Yeah, you're
it's going to be
calling
75 in there.
You're calling 1,300 to win 7,500.
I mean, it's an incredible
put the
price, right? It's
25
just going to be so hard to
Super
play the
incredible
hand.
price.
The problem is your hand's got a lot of reverse implied odds.
Yeah.
You get in like
Folks, we're over 83,000
Right.
subscribers.
Yeah,
I
the
think
hands
83.1 thousand subscribers
People that being willing
on
to
our
put in
race
with
to
me against certain
100K.
hands and crush a lot of the time, like on the boards that I think are good.
We ask that you please give us a shot, give us a chance, watch us. If subscribe, it doesn't cost you anything. It really helps us out. At 150,000
took a
subscribers, I'm
$25
jumping
on
out
your
of an
behalf.
airplane. I will have a parachute on, but I am jumping out of an airplane. 150,000 subscribers.
Or yellow next time. No, that's fine.
Yes, the chair that I'm sitting in also
Thank
was
you.
a gift from DQ. Bought me and Skull custom-made chairs
I have an active.
early on in the
That's
Lodge
okay.
live stream. When we had probably
700.
5,000 subscribers. Uh-oh. I'm at risk here. Rhonda, 3 bets to 700. Chaz has ace-10 on the button, standing. He has to defend against his friend Rhonda. And Slicer also comes along with the double nickels.
I think your hand was like the funnest of the
3 players.
3 all-stars headed to a flop.
6 or 7 in a row all night.
Krista gives us that flop. 10-10 Jack. Trips for Chaz.
First hand, it was like all in, all in. And then everybody
That's a Funyun flop for Chaz.
It was like,
A bag of Funyuns.
it was like, oh, we're only running it once. Okay, great, everybody.
Poor Rhonda's going to fire again. She's looking for a queen.
Insane. McAllen. Yeah. Oh, I flew here
Chaz going, Rhonda, I love you. You're my friend. We're from the same city.
by the border.
But I gotta raise you here.
3,700.
There's
And he's
actually
going to make it
direct flight
3,700.
Harlingen to Austin. Yeah. And I did not know that, but the Harlingen hub for Southwest was after Houston, Dallas, and what was it, San Antonio? Harlingen was the 4th airport that had Southwest. It's wild. For this one, yeah.
Rhonda in trouble here.
At like a direct flight, an hour, round trip, $200. Like, how can you beat that? Yeah, exactly.
She makes the fold. She looked at Chaz dead in the eye. Chaz is going to show it because he has to in order to sit down.
Nice flop.
You gotta be honest, I thought you had it.
Good fold from
Well, you're down
Rhonda.
to 1.
So now we're down to 2.
Oh,
Each.
man.
2 players left
Time
in
we
the
get
stand-up
to
game, still standing.
Offer to switch.
Rhonda
She's
Oh, you guys
and
are tied,
Tucci.
right?
Tucci already
plus
lost the
140,
first
he's
stand-up
minus
game.
120. I'm making the lines. If anybody wants to bet. Come on, guys. I'm taking action up to $1,000.
I can't get in on this bet.
Albert, I feel so used.
I know, we're being bet on.
Right.
He's minus 120. She's plus 140.
Skull
Very attractive.
Okay.
Hey, rules are rules. You shouldn't have given up your pick so
Still active
quickly.
after
You
this
knew.
hand. We'll,
You knew you were leading in the 1-0 in the sandwich content.
Yes, you can. Absolutely. Can, like that.
Skull, no matter where he is.
What is it, 25?
Ace of clubs in your hand too. Yeah.
Fuck 50.
The winner.
All right. The vote of confidence.
Let's
Love
go,
it.
baby.
Okay, I thought he was going to fool, and I was like,
Thought he
oh,
was
man.
too.
And I was like, oh, you missed out. The price is going to go down.
Don't get that impression, boys.
The two players still standing are still in this pot. We're going to go to a flop. Chris is going to give it to us. Jack, Trey, Deuce, couple of hearts. Heart draw for Tucci. Tucci gets a heart here.
Chaz,
The hands
how
are too
was
slow
your,
here.
I will win a sandwich.
how was your Hustler Casino
The
experience?
crowd is about to go wild.
It was not fun. I lost a lot of money, but it was fun.
Yeah?
Where did-
They treat you really good, and was it easy to get on the show, or you had to like
No, I only got
get
enough
DQ to get you
I hate to
in?
do it, but
DQ got me.
Atta boy.
There you go.
that was
Slick
a
Rick
rough run.
will win a sandwich, and we're back to zero.
That was
What game
As
is that?
Rhonda will pay off all the bets. 50 for you, 50 for you, 50 for you, and 50 for you.
Double.
How many of them were like, would you consider like recreational donkeys / donkeys, and how many of you like, okay?
Thanks for the pick, Skull.
I mean, so DGAP organizes the games and he pretty much
Needle.
makes it all.
I got one of Mr. Dr. Batman's
God, I can sit.
NN
oh,
cards
I know, right?
or needle notes.
Nobody's ever
So you played on
gone 0
Monday.
for 2 in the stand-up game, have they?
played on
Sorry,
Monday.
Jaywin.
I played it on a Monday.
Yeah, yeah. We're taking our game, our Friday game, to Hustler.
Oh no,
December
no,
11th.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Is this
Oh,
what is
sweet.
this?
Yeah, that's right.
It's just gonna be only you guys
this mine?
playing on the stream.
Yeah, plus
Maybe one of them was his.
Couple, I guess, or something.
Yeah,
Okay, this is his. This is mine.
yeah. I play with Ryan almost.
I
every
do
day.
love what I do, folks.
You're good, though.
I hope you can tell that.
You can take
I
that.
love this stream.
No, we play online.
I even love Skull Mike.
I'm so
He put too many out.
Yeah, probably like 4 or 5 days a week.
I love
What
Chatsville.
is it?
I folded out.
But most of all, I love the action
100.
of table
I
11.
didn't fold out.
Oh,
Under the lights.
Quarter's mine.
Okay, all right, yeah.
100.
8 bets. One fold, 2 fold. Still 50 out there.
Two
You
ads.
got too many
Two
out
ads
there,
on
so
10K.
well, it doesn't matter now.
Any hand is calling that.
3 and 4 bets.
Praying for quads.
Are we all straight now? I'm sorry. That was
Somebody just yawned into their microphone. Come on now. Can't be that sleepy. Deuce 4 5s. Rainbow.
I wasn't even betting. I was just saying a random number. Thanks.
Put 10K on.
adding? Adding.
This Monday game is so silly.
The stakes are a little higher, right?
Like it just seems like every Monday gets bigger and bigger.
Yeah, last
it's higher
time.
than
Last
the
time when I
Tuesday,
played
Wednesday
Monday, it was not
games.
like this at all.
It's higher than the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday game.
I'll be honest, I don't really watch outside of this stream, so the Monday stream, so I can't say for sure, but the Monday games have been great.
Wednesday's capped at 5, so.
No, they
Okay,
changed
so
it.
it's smaller.
Yeah. Oh, they did?
What is it now?
It's all the same game throughout the week.
Oh.
What, 5 times 10?
So it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday are all the same game. And then Saturday.
Chaz is correct.
And
They've
Friday.
been having a big game on Friday though a lot lately too.
Have they?
Yeah, it seems like the last. Yeah.
That's that's like the default schedule for sure. I'm sure when things pop up, they've gotta change it.
Chaz is 100% correct.
Ryan, 2000. I like it.
We are the same game, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and on Saturday. Every now and then we'll change it. Like last Friday, we changed it because we had to call an audible.
Yeah, they had a,
Mr. Dr. Batman was in town.
Format's not the
100,
exact
200.
same.
Played a little different,
It is.
especially because we didn't have a Saturday
There's no
stream.
cap at 5 though? You're saying
It's same as this. 2K max, match attack.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday,
Up
5, 5,
until,
10,
like,
2K
3 weeks ago,
match,
it was,
match
5K
stack.
Wednesdays.
Because it's a fun
And
format.
then Friday and Saturday were with higher stakes.
What, the match to stack?
The only difference that I remember was there was no big blind ante.
That's
Yeah,
new.
this is
That's
new.
new.
As of today. It's new.
As of today.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't
It
looked
came with the parking signs.
Gotta pay for
Yeah,
the
DQ, the
network.
Parking signs.
new parking spots.
Reserved parking. now
Reserved
big
for the
blind
stream
ante.
players. Not too shabby. Lots of treats, everybody.
See, Doug's really
First class.
rehauling the place, huh? Parking signs.
I put that on my Instagram at Slick Rick Lodge. You want to check out that along with some other fun stuff. Want to reach Skull Mike, go to his Instagram at Skull Mike Poker. Can also get a hold of him that way if you want to play on the stream at Skull Mike Poker. Coming in from out of town, out of the country, just let him know when you're coming, what games you like to play, and chances are if you give him enough time, he'll get you in. If you're coming on the next day, it's going to be tough for him to get you in. Absolutely. Skull Mike says, who wouldn't want in on this action? This has been one crazy table today. Thank you, Yoda. Fill out the form, thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream. That's another way. Either that or just get in touch with Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Slicer with the snowman. Gonna make it, 1100.
Trying to cause a little earthquake.
It's pretty
It
serious.
I can feel it with that.
It's pure tungsten.
Guess it?
Yeah.
We're gonna try and let it roll all the way into the
50,
pin.
right?
I had this ready.
It's heavier
You
than
won't want to
gold.
put your hand in front of this if it's rolling like that.
I was a quarter.
It's heavier than
That
gold.
heavy?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Take your knuckle out.
Yeah.
Damn.
You can like kill someone by throwing that. Like, it's crazy.
Kind of like the button.
Like,
Any other game, I'm calling.
nah, not this one.
Ah, you can use that as a weapon.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Oh man, that's yeah, very good. He's
So
accurate,
yeah, it's
spot there.
tungsten, and they use that on
Timber.
the tip of like weapons and stuff to get that armor piercing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just I'll pass it down instead of throwing it.
May I?
Yeah,
Wow,
yeah. It's a nice paperweight.
it is. I like that.
If you want one, you can find it on Amazon.com.
I believe I might want one.
Just $100.
That's cool.
I'm 5.
They sell bigger ones, like 1 inch, or this is like 3/4, or no, this is 1 inch, but they sell the 2, and it's like, then it gets heavy.
Very cool.
Yeah. But the bigger ones you can't like throw around.
Yeah, yeah.
I know you're trying. You're having a good time.
Yeah.
Tried.
It's all her getting you that flop, you know. It's all her. It's like 4 ways, you just got like a 25% chance, right? To get the flop you want. Yeah, most of the time, 75% of the time, you're not getting there, you know? Yeah.
I don't know, Hart. I'm worried about you. You're going to go home super relaxed, smelling like body oil and perfume.
Isn't that a good thing?
Cinnabon's still
Yeah,
sleeping.
exactly,
That was
yes.
funny, folks.
Massage again, she'll be like,
And you have video proof.
Had to go out and find a new player. Little Birdie told me that we needed a player. So I had to run out there,
Instead of coming home all
find
grimy
somebody.
Yeah.
and dirty.
15
Your skin
people
is
said,
silky
can I
smooth,
play?
and why does your jacket smell like perfume?
Yeah.
Why is your hair all wild?
just trust
Hart?
me, babe. Just trust me.
Just a little poker with the
Hair, I think,
guys.
is always wild.
2 pair for Slicer. Flopped it. Remained pure.
Nitty check.
Sounds like you win.
Yes, Wookie. Krista is in the box. Great dealer. We got a bunch of great dealers here at the lodge. Cumulative winnings. There you see it. Jared killing it today, up 8,500. Slicer, Hart, Chaz, and Tuco and a 0. All up. Large sums. Tucci down 750. Rhonda 3,000. Ming 11,000. And Brazil
Red Bull? Yeah.
is throwing the party right now.
Please. I'll get one as well.
Cool.
Where's the big party they have at Brazil? Chat can help me out with that. What do they call that? Carnival. There you go, Yoda. Of course, Yoda's the first one to tell me.
You still playing a bunch online?
No, it's not
I mean,
Oktoberfest,
I
Brian
don't play
Simon.
a
Not
lot
in
generally,
Brazil.
but yeah, when I'm not playing here, if I play
Luis, how
80
long are
hours
you
a
in
month.
town?
Yoda gets the points for answering that question.
yeah, just
Okay.
Oktoberfest.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure.
It's a good one.
I don't have heads-up tables, but I do. Don't start.
Carnival.
But they're like, totally legit. Like, you get
Very early on in the
it's
stream,
right in your account.
Because you know how.
Skull and I were
Okay.
just getting
that's
our
great.
start.
And a sketch for the new player.
And someone got in touch with
Just put it
us.
right in your bank account.
Oh, that's great.
And the email went something like this.
That motivates me to actually try.
Slicky Ricardo,
Well, yeah.
I live in Brazil. We're contemplating doing a
But
stream,
just,
a
I don't
live
really like
stream
the
at our
economics.
poker,
Oh.
where we
I
play
also
poker,
just have
and we
some
want to
results there,
model
so
our live stream around you and Skull Mike.
I play more than 4 tables.
Your
too, and I
style
don't
is
really like
amazing.
Mixed sites, so I could play like
Thank
4
you.
on Global 4 on Ignition, but they're just
So we had
totally different
fans in Brazil
animals,
early
really.
on. They saw something in us. And that's where the term Slicky Ricardo came.
You know how to play on GG Poker, right?
I'm aware of the site. I don't
You know how it's like huge, you know?
Yeah.
It's one of the biggest poker sites. Yeah. And
Don't know if they ever got
I think I told you.
their
right?
poker show off the ground, though.
Oh, how to get on GG Poker, VPN? Yeah.
Like to see it,
And then
though.
you get
Brazilian
somebody
version of Skull
through the
Mike.
internet, some bloke in England offered to pay him their water bill, and then you have proof of residency in England.
It's a big gray area, though. I mean, the thing is, if you're playing like cash, you might be able to get away with it.
Slicer with the
If you move
Gretzky
into
hand.
tournament, for example, you're much more
Pocket
likely to get
nines.
caught.
He calls
It
the
actually
4-bet
happened
from
to,
Brazil.
happened to a guy.
You're doing what? Being in a tournament
Like
on that
if
site?
you win a big tournament on one of those poker sites,
Yes.
you're VPNing from America. There was a
On GG
guy who
Poker?
got second in the main event to.
Well, how can you prove where you're from, right? You know?
Yeah. He cashed for like a huge amount in a poker tournament, and he was trying to get the money out, and they asked him for like more concrete proof of residence.
More auditing. Yeah.
And he took it to court and everything.
Yeah.
And they actually ended up countersuing the guy because he tried to sue them to get his money, saying he was actually in Canada or Mexico or whatever.
Right.
And
But they found out he wasn't.
throughout the
Brazil makes the bet. Slicer
They're still
calls.
wanting that proof.
Yeah.
So they're going to counter
so
super
I think it was
proof.
PokerStars. Ended up
Now what's going to
counter-suing.
happen with the king out there if Brazil
PokerStars,
makes
they don't
another
mess around.
bet?
I think
Slicer's
it was
going to
PokerStars or
check.
GG, I'm not sure which one. But,
He'd be happy to show this
PokerStars
down
is
with
like,
his
they
nines.
hardcore regulate that.
But honestly, sites with American players are way softer than sites with only European or rest of the world players. So
DQ. Funny part
It's
is,
like GG Poker even have like their ambassador.
in my life, I have worn a Speedo.
Negrano was like, yeah,
and
yeah,
I was
yeah.
about
DQ
10.
was fine, you know? Nice hand.
Brazil's going to take it down. Cinnabon, you were sleeping. Come on. Just own it.
Oh, thanks. I'll cover his phone. Okay. And how much are they? I'll do 450. Thanks. We're good.
Hey, thank you, brother.
Yeah, dude, no worries, man.
Cinnabon's going to go down. He is a lawyer. He's going to argue the case that passing out is not the same as going to sleep and taking a nap. It's no big deal, Cinnabon. You were tired.
You get 25.
You were in a nice, comfy chair, and you nodded off. It's not a big deal. Own it.
Are you? More action.
Well, I mean,
I was gonna say.
That's relative.
yeah, come on now.
And I was like, that's gonna come out wrong.
Can't really get much more.
I said it anyway.
No, I mean like more action per hand, you know?
It's more multi-handed. I will give you that.
Big action.
Got like 5 players drawing, and then like 4 players draw the turn, and then.
Strawman,
That's not action. The action is.
a retired member of Chatsville, living the good life. After a lifetime on the road, he parked his semi for the last time, hung up his keys, and now watches poker.
Well, at least I remembered to mute it when
Strawman.
I guess they didn't hear my.
Luis, could you say that again? What's action? Tell us what action is.
I guess they didn't hear my rant on how Pilo's
Yeah, start
fake
over.
action.
Start
Triple
over.
X action.
Pilo's fake action.
Yeah,
Real action.
that was actually a very good line. Real action
it
is
is.
when.
It is.
Yeah.
Real action is putting 3,000 with 5 high.
Yeah,
I don't know. It
that's
didn't
good.
seem like fake action when I got my head caved in the other day. It seemed pretty real.
No. The blood is real. The PLO blood's real.
The blood is real.
The blood is real. The action is dude, PLO belongs next to the Wheel of Fortune at the casino. The big wheel where you spin right when you walk in a casino. PLO tables need to be right
Like,
there.
do you want to play the Wheel of Fortune or Pot Limit Omaha?
Yeah, do you want to play the Wheel of Fortune, or do you want to draw, or do you want to have a combo draw every third hand? What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
So
I mean,
difficult.
whatever. Lots of flips, just like Hold'em, except the flips are all on the flop. You flip.
The suspense.
Open-ender
Well,
for
I mean,
Chaz.
all over the place.
Pair for
there are,
Tuco
but,
and
like,
Azir.
in that game, you know.
I mean, dude, in that game you flip pre, you flip.
It's always,
flop, you
it's
flip
almost always a
turn.
flip.
Yeah.
Chaz again with the.
You have to be
The
in
nines.
I mean, some sort of flip, weighted one way or the other,
Yeah.
but
The shitty part about PLO is like you can think you have a sick
Yes,
hand,
Cinnabon.
and you
Action
can
has
just be
been
drawing, like, almost
crazy.
dead.
yeah.
First
but
hour
Like never happens in No Limit.
I had a couple
and
of
a
big
half.
pots like that the other day where
may have been the most
yeah,
all-ins
it's
we've
like
ever
3
seen
bet
in an hour
pots,
period.
Get in with like wrap
Oh,
flush
that's fine,
draw
sweetie.
and just like, oh,
Like-
they have top pair, what am I outs
you
and bigger
please wash
clubs?
And
Not so
dry
hot.
them and-
Yeah, like in a limit, it's very rare where you're like.
Rhonda asking for a good
somebody
wash
bets and, you know,
of the
you know,
cards.
it's
She
not
wants to
pulling,
mix things up a
You're
little
like
bit.
unhappy.
Don't blame her.
Of course, like they can show a better hand, but PLO that happens.
Is that you on your arm? Or your mom? Oh, that's sweet.
I got myself tattooed on myself.
Yeah, I thought he asked if you tattooed yourself.
Inception.
Is that your work? They're very talented artist. Yeah.
It was straddles to the 50.
But they have those shirts now that have the tattoos on. You see them? It's like a transparent shirt almost, but with
Yeah, the
tattoo
sleeve?
drawings. Yeah, the
Sleeve
sleeve,
shirts, yeah.
so that you can like go out with the sleeve. It looks like it looks like you have a tattoo.
Really?
Yeah,
It's pretty sweet.
thanks.
I've never
You know
heard of
what?
that.
I'm gonna order it, and then next week, if I'm here, I'll
Please
wear it.
do.
They're like, man, that guy who just played last week, and now he's all tatted up.
It's a lot of work real quick.
Sorry. Racer value, 2.
And you can just say you got out of prison.
Yeah.
It was a hard week.
Yeah, it was
Dude,
hard
don't say
week.
that. Knock on wood. Dude, imagine if I go to
I
prison
was
the
doing
next
hard
like,
time.
week.
2 falls, 3 falls.
That. All right, I'm on stream.
The stream should play a little song anytime that someone's in the tank. There it is.
5 raises.
Wow. Jarrett's going to put 11.25 in the pot. 3 bets it to 11.25.
Fold.
Sorry
And
for the tank.
Brazil
Had to think about
with 5-6 suited
it. Oh, look at
comes
that.
along, and here
Look at
comes
that
Hart
speculator.
getting the massage with a pair of crabs. Couple clubs for Brazil. Trips for Jared.
Oh my goodness.
This could get interesting.
Ace queen.
$1,400. The quick call from Brazil, and Hart says, I'll exit. Brazil looking for a club. He hits the club. He's got the flush. Trips for Jared. This is your captain speaking. Turbulence up ahead. Brazil reaches for bananas, puts $3,000 out there. No way Jared is leaving this pot. He's also got the jack of clubs in his hand. He's got trip aces. Jared comes along. Krista, hand number 78. 9 of diamonds. So the flush holds. $7,000? Basically, that's for all of Jared's chips.
Oops.
Brazil takes a nice sip of his beverage, looking very content the way he threw his chips in. There's a board pair out there. He's got a small flush. Jared's in the blender. Chatsville, what do you think? One if he calls, two if he folds. Let me hear what your thoughts are.
5 and 7 or 5 and 8. Especially like the worst team in the league. Yeah, I was hoping.
Yoda says she thinks he's going to call. Sadly,
One of our guys that played really, really well.
6? Okay. So we're on our 3rd hour?
7:30 is 5 hours.
So they're kind of carried us a little.
Skull Mike thinks he's going to call.
Oh, wow. Time flies.
Lots of calls in chat. I think he's going to put it in there.
That guy, I've heard people say that he is the better prospect than LeBron James was.
Joker's Wild says he ain't folding.
He's like Durant. Durant with like 4 more inches. It's great. And then he's also like incredible on defense.
He seemed like a real like creative and good kid too. Like they were talking about like in school and he wouldn't just like how you went.
Brazil has been active all day. Skull makes a good point there. He's thrown a bunch of chips around today. This may get him paid here.
So it seemed like he was a smart kid too.
Yeah, he stays healthy.
Yeah, he's got to worry about the right.
That's that size, yeah, especially with on their joints.
Yeah.
The way he moves,
He's got meat on the bones though, right? He's not like that
Yeah.
guy.
What does Jared actually beat here?
That's crazy. I don't really follow the NBA that much.
He loses to a ton.
Even I. Yeah, even I call it when did it.
But then you found out later some of the refs were cheating by taking money on the side. And one of them ended up in jail.
I still watched all Bulls games, all Lakers games back in the day.
The thing is, like, the fouls are so subjective, you know? The foul.
I just don't like super teams anymore. They're taken away from
Jared's trying to talk himself into a call here.
even
well,
salary.
they have the system the way where
You can go over.
Sorry, guys.
If Ifan were here,
And if that was like,
he'd call clock.
and if that was like,
Folks, this is for a lot of money. No player at the table has even thought of calling clock yet. Get tied to those aces.
I see.
because he was so talented. For
Looks again at Brazil.
he might as well have been 1 or 2, him or AB, best receiver.
Yeah.
And he single-handedly won me like 3 fantasy leagues. I would either draft him or trade from him every year for 10 years.
I agree, homegrown. It's easy for us to see what can he really beat. He makes the call, and he's going to see the bad news.
Wow.
And all the chips are going to go over to Brazil. Brazil!
Yeah, he has recovered. Good end.
Thank you.
nice hand.
Thanks.
Yeah, he had this like foot injury. He broke his foot. I think they call it Liz.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm not going to read about it.
Yeah. Jared is going to call it a day.
Good game, guys.
You good, buddy?
We're going to wave goodbye to our good friend Jared.
When you put a cortisone shot in his whatever,
Really
he's
like a
good,
turf.
man. He's good for a while there.
Slicer up 6,000. Hart up
I just think
3,800.
he
Brazil
kinda wishes he was
came
on that
from the
team 2 years
depths.
ago.
He was throwing the party,
Kind of wishes
folks.
he would have gotten traded.
Now he's up
from the Bucks.
$704.
Or no, he was on the Titans, I think, right? He got traded to the Titans, and then
That's right. Yeah, he was 1 year in, I
Ming,
think.
who left earlier, down 11,000.
And he
Ronda
signed with,
3,300.
Bucks.
There you see everybody.
Flying Sky?
Man, what a fall from grace. Listen, we had our chance in 2016. We had our chance.
Is that 28 to 3?
Yeah, they had 283 diamonds in their ring. You hear about this?
You just have to fold.
They got 283 diamonds in their ring.
What a
I'm 50-50.
What a little troll that is.
Within the first 5 minutes of tanking,
I'm
you know?
not King Jack.
I remember it, but, well, that was the night that I was no longer a Falcons fan.
first race. Yours.
Oh, and you flopped the nuts. Oh, no.
I
Ace,
turned
ace,
it.
queen. Ace, ace, queen.
Well,
Yeah, turn it.
and I didn't turn it. The flush was there on the turn.
Yes.
We both hit on the turn.
Oh, you had king jack clubs?
No.
Oh, just king jack. I was like, holy fuck.
What was the turn in River? Jack 10?
It was
Jack
It was
9?
like a royal
10-9.
flush draw.
So ace, ace,
there.
queen, 10-9.
Yeah, 10-9.
Ace,
Like
king, or
clubs.
ace 10? Or
300,
ace, king, or ace
Oh, I'm
jack?
sorry,
That's
it's,
the only thing I
yeah,
can think.
oh,
I mean, he's
sorry,
calling
guys.
with it. He's calling with
He
trips.
might have even had a straight, you know?
So I had King Jack.
Very unlikely.
So I turned the Broadway. But I called Luis's raise, but when he re-raised, I'm up.
Kings would be insanely stuck.
Nice hand, sir.
Thanks, man.
Kings would be like a hero call there.
His name is Luis.
Luis, yes.
So,
This is
then you
embarrassing.
would've
Honestly, I don't want
flopped
I'm just kidding.
No.
you
Pardon me. I turned a straight.
turned a straight. And then locked,
yeah.
but also he had a flush.
Slicer's going to take
Guys, I gotta
down
be
that
honest,
pot
I
as
love that
Brazil
Of
is
course
going
you
to
are.
keep stacking his chips.
Well,
Advertise.
I'm going to tell you something. This has been a frustrating stream for me. It's frustrating.
Was the turn a club or the river?
Club.
Just
Club.
beyond.
Turn.
Rondo, what'd you have against me when I raised 3,700?
New blade.
Ace, King of Hearts.
Yes, Yoda. Brazil is officially up,
Okay.
I think, about $700. He was throwing the party for a while there. Action player at seat 8. We are getting another player in.
Not sure why.
Believe
Well, on
this
this
player
table-
is from Germany,
Suited connectors are a good hand.
if I'm not mistaken.
Let's be honest.
When I saw 1125, I go,
raise.
wow, what a blessing.
Yeah.
50. 125.
Carlo, the chat pro, how you doing? Scotland wearing blue. Oh, my God. Was there a sale on blue wrenches today?
I thought it could have been boat versus.
Scotland, give us the toast that you gave on
It's actually
Saturday.
really thin to go for.
Put it in chat.
My all-in's
right
probably
there.
really bad.
Yes, Skull Mike. I believe it is going to be the one and
But then
only.
I thought, how else am I going to get unstuck?
Able to leap a tall beer stein in a single leap.
1,300.
It's Schnitzelman coming to a table 11 under the lights.
All in one place, boys.
Now, Germany is home of Oktoberfest. DQ, I'm sure you can get in touch with him.
And then you saw the flop, and then you had to go. Keep going, you know?
Well, I didn't call 6 high to fold the flush
Yeah,
draw,
yeah,
right?
exactly. You had to go.
I think, come on.
Yeah.
No, what happened was I thought I had the best hand pre, and then I saw,
Best hand
that there
pre?
was 2 aces, and I was like, I'm out.
Of course.
You're teasing us.
No.
6-6-10. Cowboys for Tuco and Azir.
Okay, fair.
Always nice to hit the flush on the turn on those paired boards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude,
You might only get one shot.
That's a good one, Scotland.
Yes, it is
The Lodge Live can sell blue wrenches for $8 a month.
Scenario.
Whatever, and then
That's funny, Scotland.
that's how you had like 5K on the river. And
Scotland.
This is such a. I will never get called by words.
Such a nice guy, Scotland.
Yep, here we go, all in. My God,
Vicious
you have these kings,
on the
for
poker
love of
table,
God.
but nice guy everywhere else.
That got you back to where you needed to be.
Yeah, something close to that. Actually,
No, you're up.
No. Come on, let's not be too hasty on that. No, I'm not actually. Actually, it's gonna be really close. I'm in for 32, so.
He's in for 32,000. You just heard it
Yeah, you're up.
in a 5-5-10 game.
Slightly.
Came all the way back.
Look at those blue
I never
blockers.
doubted
When you're
myself
stuck
for
that
1
much,
minute.
it's a little bit
Tuco and
easier
Azir.
with a thinner jam.
Yeah.
because if you lose, you're like,
Not
"Oh,
a good
kinda
card
Yeah.
To be honest,
for
if
Chaz as he hits the
I
queen
go
on the
crazy
river.
when I'm up a lot. So.
Tuco's got the check
I was
mark
just-
with his
just a
Cowboys.
chance. The way to play me is just trap.
Yeah, no kidding.
Be a cancer.
I'm in for 32K. What?
In the private game that we play.
Horrible river
There's
for
no
Chaz.
raising.
No limp racing.
No. So that's the game that
No,
Ryan runs. Ryan and Phil.
You can only call if you limp.
Yes, you can
I
only
like
call
it.
if you limp. So if
Can't
the
be one of those guys.
So yeah, so if the action goes like limp 40, raise 200, 3-bet to 700, when it comes back to you, you have the option of calling 700 or folding.
Kings.
What if you min raise?
Then you're free rolling the pot to the other guy. It's happened before.
Thanks.
Jesus.
Chaz, because of that river, that little queen of diamonds, it's going to cost him 1,800. Horrible river.
Deal me in.
I was too enthralled with the conversation.
It's the 10-10, right?
I was asking him how the hand went.
Thank you.
75% of the table is in blinds.
What?
Is in the blinds.
You're right.
He's coming in, you know?
I'm not sure. Coming in.
I'm the button, right? Okay.
I see Aunt Louise.
7 bets, 275.
Yeah. He thought for a long time. It was
Call.
like
Yeah, I mean, I kind of
50-50, yeah.
I kind of
He,
thought.
he could have like flipped a coin, you know?
I kind of knew what he had. Didn't have a clue what he had.
No, but he didn't say he had. He said no, I don't have ace king.
Berries. Oh, he didn't. He said he
Let's,
did not have
He
it.
did
Mark,
not
you
have
need to
ace
change your name
Friendly $25
to Mark
bet on
and
Leah.
Chips if you're going to come into
whoever's
And then
Chatsville.
afterwards, we can always
Come on
ask
now,
the bunker,
Mark.
Yeah,
right?
sure.
Can I get first pick?
Yeah.
Kings with a club.
Okay.
Kings
Kings
with
with the
a
club.
God save the queen
gotta-
and
I
change
don't
your
know.
name to Mark and Chips.
I'm
King Deuce
I'll
4.
say ace jack.
Couple diamonds for
okay,
Rhonda.
reasonable.
Come on, Rhonda. A little combo draw.
Do I have to pick
Looking for a
suits?
3 or a diamond. Got to cheer for Rhonda here.
What's the amount?
guess-
I'll
She
say
hasn't
ace
got
jack.
many
I'll
things
say
to
ace
cheer
jack.
about
I'll say
today.
You say the hand, and then you say if you think he had a club or not.
Ace jack, no clubs.
Ace jack, no clubs. Okay. So.
Which made it a slight bit more.
Okay,
What's
you owe
the
me.
bet? 25?
You owe me a quarter. I think.
You already know?
No.
Oh.
No, no,
Pull
no.
me a quarter.
No, I don't. I don't know.
What is your guess?
What are we wagering? A quarter?
Quarter.
Okay.
I think kings, no club. You think ace jack, no club, right?
Ace jack suited, no club.
Ace jack suited, no club. Okay. You owe me a quarter, but I'll front
Man,
you.
you're convincing me that he did not have ace jack suited, no club.
No, I have no idea. I have no idea.
I
Here,
mean,
you want
it
me-
has to be either kings or ace
All right,
jack.
here you go. Sorry. Okay. Would you like to participate?
Set for slicer here. Rhonda's still with the combo
What would
draw.
you say?
What's
Of
left?
the two. Of the two.
Heart with the open
With the
ender.
club.
Ace jack with a club.
Everybody's something, something
I
here.
still think it would be ace jack suited, no club.
Okay. Well, you're in here.
Can I get every hand that's not kings or ace jack?
The field?
The field, no.
The field.
Oh, okay.
That's such a dog.
Yeah, exactly. It is
Really?
kind of in this scenario.
I
In
feel like it is.
this one scenario, that would be the dog.
Well, you could still get ace king. He could have been just.
Ace king unsuited.
He was pretty like
He would
no,
lie.
yeah.
I would be very, very shocked if he lied that he
Me
did.
too. Me too. But
If he
He was
lied-
very
How about
Are you
this?
saying-
if it's ace king, the bet is null.
Okay, I like that.
Jazz, he was
Yeah,
like
of course,
a very
no.
matter of
Yeah.
fact. He was like, no.
Yeah,
He was very matter of fact.
Okay, so to that I will agree. He didn't.
Okay.
king.
Put me down for a straight. Okay.
Oh, okay. So
Alright.
I need your quarter.
Any straight.
Yep. So King Jack was the only straight, I think.
Yeah, any straight.
So they're talking about Jared. He had ace jack. Trips.
So do I get the field?
Yeah,
Sure.
give him the field. Give him the
I'll
field.
give you the field. Good.
So it's
I,
1 to
I
1?
still think the field is a dog.
Yeah, it's just I need your quarter though. I can't trust you guys. You guys are brand new to me.
Does he get ace jack non-suited? Is that part of the field?
No, I get,
no.
Like the
I
money
get,
we
I get
play
everything
with,
that's not
and then,
kings
like,
or ace jack.
no
Suits are irrelevant.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I know, we're all joking, but
I feel like I'm a huge fucking dog in that bet.
Yeah, seriously, I would agree with
You
that.
have the whole field. You might have had pocket eight.
Deuces is part of the field.
This is part of the. I mean, ace five suited is a big part of the field. Ace four
It's a
suited.
huge non-believer.
Any ace X suited, honestly. It's like 20 combos.
Slicer raised
All right, let's.
to 4,050. Rhonda's calling. This pot
Is that a Yachtmaster?
is out of control here.
The
The one.
non-ugly Yachtmaster.
Yeah.
You don't know.
I don't hate the other
What did they
one.
do to that one?
A little kid drew a.
Heart
blue
will let it
circle
go.
and they made it really big.
How many?
Huge pot.
I like
Rhonda
that.
looking
Yeah,
for a
sorry.
diamond or a 3.
Heads up, guys.
Boat for Slicer.
Oh, we got Isaac Haxton coming in.
Just want a resolution for a bit.
Over to Rhonda. Slicer just checks here.
Isaac is a good player.
Very good. Doppelganger.
Hey.
Guys, as mentioned, I have 1 hour.
Oh, be careful.
Yeah, I played with you yesterday.
Overtime. We'll get 30 more minutes.
Careful.
2 hours.
No.
What's that?
I was like, don't let
We'll
it.
more than likely
I
get
think you
30
were
more
like-
minutes.
4,000 is
Just
the
think about
bet.
it. We get
Right?
an hour and a
Yeah,
half.
you're right. You had
Remember?
sunglasses. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
But I have
there
to
you
leave in an
Oh,
hour.
okay, got you.
You're that
I think you're
German.
talking about in terms of when you thought the stream was going to end.
No.
See that?
I announced it when I sat down.
This ordered food that time.
You know what they do with the overtime thing, though, right?
No.
Oh, yeah. If
This
they get
stream
enough
started
likes,
with,
they'll
like,
get extra time.
Oh, that's cool.
6 all-ins in a row.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I had to see
all
it,
in.
but then they,
6,000. There's the all-in.
yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
And the quick fold.
an hour you
It
were
was
right.
6,000.
I'll
After
bet
an hour
he's
you
got a
were-
boat.
Big
Anyone
pot
have
for
a field?
Slicer.
Yeah. And then I got cooler.
Anybody want the field?
You had a set at pocket play.
I watched quite a few.
I'll bet you had a boat.
Young lady, are you able to confirm?
You see the line?
Do you already know what that hand was?
Don't-
Like, 'cause
yeah,
you were
let's not
taking
do
over
that.
this
Let's not
guy
do
who
that.
busted out, right?
You can, but yeah.
You can
but let's
free
not
roll.
do
Oh no, it's 30 minutes away.
Oh, it's 30 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
The only chance in hell is he just quads.
It's totally free roll the bet.
Yeah. He didn't see the hand.
Yeah.
He doesn't know the whole cards of that guy
I
that
don't know anything.
Okay. Can the producer tell us?
Oh, I don't think it was 30 minutes ago yet, quite yet.
Yeah.
No.
No, but they already know.
There's the
Oh, no.
the Wizard of Oz can tell us.
And which hand are you looking at?
The one that took 11 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might. We actually might already be up because of the how long it took.
We're all okay with that.
Oh, my
Honestly,
goodness.
look,
This stream
Yeah.
off the hook.
That's a valid tank.
It's a Monday, folks.
No, of course
We
it
got a
is.
whole week of this.
Of course it is.
Monday,
Should be able to
Wednesday,
find out
Friday,
if you
Saturday.
wanna
You
play,
pick.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Great.
Anything that does not win there,
Tell them we have a bet going.
No, he doesn't.
Beautiful check there by Slicer.
Go look up the stream.
Rhonda tried to
I'm on
take
the
it
25.
down with a nice bet. Homegrown Hugo.
Thank you.
Be here from now on. Thank you, Homegrown. We appreciate it. 750 in the live chat
my
and
ball?
growing.
How is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
down.
That's yours.
7.
Are they going to tell you or no?
They won't tell her. I'm gonna look it up.
I don't think it hasn't been 30 minutes. He just left.
I bet it was about 20 minutes.
Think so?
Yeah, it was.
About 20. Yeah.
15.
All right, let's bet.
It hasn't been that long. It really hasn't. It
Players
hasn't
want to
been
bet
that
on everything right now. Slicer with the pocket
Yeah.
fives. Tucci with the nines right now.
Dude, can you grab me a coffee?
long. Time stood still for me that last
Can you
time.
grab me a coffee?
Why me?
Think
No,
about
I'm
it.
kidding. I'm kidding.
She's going back to the well.
Ah, okay. That's so random.
That's so. It's not random though. That's the whole
No,
thing.
no,
It's
but
not
like,
random
okay,
at all.
The
It's
crazy
not
part
random.
about
You
it
got
is he
home
was
because of
it's the
you didn't
opposite
have
of
a
random.
jacket, right?
Right.
He was only in
Targeted.
for two.
Yeah, like
he was only in
if
for
she
two.
was like, "Hey, babe,
He was up to,
I'm
like,
cold. Could you fetch a jacket?" Yeah, I would definitely do that.
Are
Oh,
we
well,
back?
that's
Are we
nice
back
of you.
on-
No, because he was bragging
what?
about the he brought it back up. Yeah, about I need a
Oh,
coffee.
I asked
What
him.
if-
I asked him
what-
to go give me a coffee.
What if you had to? What if you had to go somewhere to get the jacket? You had to leave.
No, I
Yeah,
have a
do
good
it.
question.
Yeah.
I have a good
Seat
question.
five,
Your wife,
Schnitzelman.
she's going to Spain for a week. Do you drive her to the airport?
Yes, of course.
Oh, see, there you go.
But
He's not. He said, "Listen, he's not."
I'm
an
surprised
animal.
you don't put her in the back. I'm surprised you don't put her in the back of an Uber.
Right. Uber.
Hey, true.
Uber.
That's what you said.
No. No.
Whichever one's cheaper.
Yeah. It's
But it's
literally.
like,
You know he
okay,
checks
you
both.
can have
Tuco
a
and
normal
Azir.
Sunday.
Yeah.
You know how I know that Uber and Lyft are the exact same? It's because every driver
Started the
is
stream
trying to
off
get into
today
has
with a
the
double up
Uber
in
and
hand
Lyft
one.
app. It's the same guys.
Might be the same for them. Not always the same for the riders.
Really?
Because I'm also thinking like, okay, if I wanted a drink, I'm not gonna inconvenience.
Yeah,
her
you go
to
not
get
very
it.
far from
Even though
Colleen.
I
We got
kinda know
many
she will
players
do it for me, but I'm like,
Are you guys in
come-
a relationship or no?
to the lodge from Colleen.
Nice, good. Congratulations.
Easy drive because it's on the north part of Austin. So if you've driven to Austin before, cut about 25 minutes off of that because we're
What's Chino?
north,
Chinese,
just north of Austin
Just us?
on I-35.
7 and 4.
I know his hand.
What was it? What's 50?
Come on.
Ace Jack with the club.
Oh no! No
Damn
one
it,
ordered
so-
it. No one got it.
No. But
He
like,
did.
No,
Did
you
you
said-
say Ace Jack?
I kind of get credit for Ace Jack on this.
No, you don't.
Did you say Ace
Damn it.
Jack though,
You're
bro?
fine, man. You get no credit.
Did
And
you say Ace Jack?
You have no credit, and you're facing a $150 bet. Okay, and you get no credit.
He's
probably-
tired of tanking.
Hey, listen,
Ace Jack with the
listen.
club?
Let's hear it.
After that hand, come on. That's being
Yeah.
pretty stingy on no
Let's
credit.
see. What do you got over there?
This is
$150. You're good.
All right, enjoy the quarter, Chaz. You're winning, right?
How
I thought you had the field.
No, I got every hand that's not
Chaz,
king
be the
or ace
arbiter.
jack
Who
suits
wins?
are
So
really
who won?
Huh?
Nobody
Be the
won.
arbiter. Who
Nobody
wins
wins.
that
Nobody
bet?
won. Everybody gets their money back.
You think he should win that bet?
You literally said ace jack suited, no club.
But then I go.
Here, just give my
does
quarter
Ace
to
Jack?
her, okay?
Here's
yeah,
what I
same.
ask.
I'm gonna give my
Does
quarter
Ace
to you,
Jack
too.
with a club be part of the
Back
fee?
yours. You back yours. Give you
did
back
ask that,
yours.
but it-
Oh my God! Sorry. Holy shit! Sorry about that.
Money going flying
I'm
across
sorry.
the table.
Well, I don't. I
So
mean,
what's this?
that's
money
your
back.
quarterback. Yeah.
Why?
Because
I lost the bet.
I'm just giving everybody. It's a wash.
It's a wash. Nobody won.
Nobody won.
It's with Ace Jack
Because you had the field except for Ace Jack.
and Ace King.
Yeah, we phrased this
Yeah,
incorrectly.
exactly.
We should have.
So
made
basically,
that be
Ace
a
Jack
winner.
Yeah,
with
we
a
should've.
club
I thought
got
you
left
had
out of
every
that whole
card,
scenario.
every.
Well, you for sure beat me.
Can you unmute your phone?
No, I gave her my quarter already. So you want to give her your quarter?
Well, it's up to you. It's your quarter now.
Okay.
I'm down
To
the
yourself.
Thank you.
She's like, I love
Because I
this
took
game.
every hand except ace jack and kings. Suits are
Yeah.
relevant, so.
Would you say Chaz?
That's it. Like I definitely lost.
I know, but what was your guess?
Well, I was just betting. I knew I was gonna lose.
Oh.
I took every hand except kings or ace jack.
And what did you have? Oh, you're in the hand, sorry.
No, it's I had kings, no club.
Oh, man. No, we really handcuffed ourselves.
Players were all
No.
betting on what
Like, I
Jared
thought-
had
here's
in
what
that
happens
huge
when you get
hand
double
against
kings.
Brazil.
It goes. When you see two aces, you think your kings are safe. Truly.
Yeah.
It's human nature.
Yes.
Sevens and sixes for Brazil. Jack high for Tucci. Lays
Had a
it
flush.
down.
I mean, oh my God, wrong card. Jesus. My eyes are so bad
You're
these
getting
days.
sloppy, dude.
Yeah, my eyes are really bad. Truly. Guys, I'm back.
At least it was a flush on the one that counts.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think we've all been there where we bet huge on the river. We thought we had it, and it's like we don't. You know?
Not me.
Not you.
Can't say I've experienced that. I'm just kidding.
So, okay, I'm 25. Yeah.
C5's going by Kevin, but he looks an awful lot like Schnitzelman.
Always the little drama there. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the first 2 card is bad, and then you're hoping for that last one.
The bottom card's not sticking to the belt. 6 calls and 8 throws.
I think at least it's better than the old days when they had those giant cards, right?
Aces for Chaz.
Those are
than
big,
those?
yeah. Yeah, those are big.
Hart has some outs here.
Yeah, there's
No,
like,
before they were even like bigger.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Jack
so they
8 or
have, like,
10.
a super large index.
Yeah.
That's just a large.
Yeah.
Like the super large index, the number
These are
goes
like
almost
definitely
like halfway
heavier,
down the
You know? Sorry. Definitely heavier than a regular card.
because of the chip
chips,
inside.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's amazing how they can like fit that in, you know?
Have you seen? Have you ever shuffled big chips in Vegas? They're
Aces
heavier
up for
because
Chaz.
Oh,
they're
that.
RFID
Got the
chips
check
now,
mark.
too.
Hart gives up here.
Right?
For-
Are there chips?
In my casino and
No,
in
I mean
Chicago.
here.
Oh, I have no idea how stuff works here, but in, yeah, I don't think so. In Chicago, they
No, I mean these chips.
the 5Ks all have the chip.
No, they're the
Vegas
same.
they have.
I think they have a 1K or a 10K chip, but Doug says they've never seen light of day.
Okay.
So they're all the
They
same.
put them on.
I haven't seen the
recently. They had a-
latest
had a
VPIP.
plaque,
They'll come up
the 10K plaque.
certainly
They
at the
look
end,
like-
maybe one or
yeah,
two
I
more
saw
times
those.
before the end.
The other card room over here, there's 1K plaques. It's like, fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, at TCH, right?
At this age, yeah. I've played there before. I actually played there a couple times. Nice man.
Nice.
Chaz is going to win a nice hand.
I almost 3-bet you. King 10 off.
That was fun.
Folding was out of the question.
The one time you haven't 3-bet today, you just fucking
Yeah.
decided not to have
Sniffed
aces.
it out.
Yeah, sniffed it out. Once I saw that your 1Ks were perfectly in order, I go, this is the wrong guy.
This is an orderly
This
guy.
is the, huh? Yeah, of course.
I have been informed that I have the lowest VPIP on the stream today, which is would be a first time ever.
Wait, who told you?
Surprised
Got the
surprised
text.
it's not me.
I'm going to go check my phone.
Oh, phone. I'm like, dude, throw away your earpiece, bro. It's not fair.
That's really good.
I mean, I knew, I already said it. These two on my left, it's kind of is what it is,
Yeah, just two action wild guys, He's my buffer. He protects me. You're in the hell seat.
Me?
Yeah, your seat's close.
Oh, sorry.
You're one guy,
Yeah, exactly.
We're 2 guys.
That's true.
Honestly, the guy that was here before had the worst. Well, I guess him now as well, but he had the worst.
Probably
seat for
him.
sure.
Yeah.
When he wasn't getting premiums. Or ace jack with a club.
I'd like his suit.
God, I should have just said ace jack. Y'all would have given me credit for just ace jack.
Yeah, well,
I was
Ace Jack was a big favorite. That was my first guess.
I was overly specific when I didn't.
Yeah, ace jack was like the overwhelming favorite. For
No,
that, for his
I would have picked. I would have picked that suited was favored
Well, hey,
over
listen,
not
they
over
got
offsuit.
first pick.
It was like 75% ace jack, 20% kings, 5% field.
Well, I thought, but
All
I
diamond
shocked
flop
at
here.
something else.
but I
Tuco
thought
has
the
a 10 of
ace
diamonds.
Jack offsuit was a much
Pair of
bigger
nines for
underdog
Hart.
than ace jack suited because I didn't think he was
Straight
just
draw
gonna,
for
make it
Chaz.
1100 or should I make it pre like 1300 or something with
I mean, the reason why I thought it was
check-out.
suited is because of the pre-flop action.
Yeah, same. That's exactly what I'm saying.
That's why my convictions were where they were, but I was wrong.
So he had the jack of clubs.
Could have been ace king, but he said no. So once he said no, I agree with you on that.
I think if he has ace king, he just calls pretty fast. I think he might even jam the
No flush,
turn.
no boat.
What's that?
No flush, no boat. I mean, it's worth a thought.
Oh, I think his hand is a huge tank.
Heart and Tuco.
I'm saying
We'll see the
even if he
turn.
had ace king.
Another diamond there. Tuco
I
has
think
the
if he's got
check
ace
mark.
king,
He's
he
got the
calls.
10 of diamonds.
Whatever. I have the best ace. That's not a full house. I just call.
Take care, DQ.
I mean,
Thanks
I could be
for
wrong.
everything.
Certainly He does call. I guess it's a matter
Can't
of
wait
how
till
quick,
you're
right?
back.
Yeah, I think he calls quicker though. Even though it's the exact same
Full
hand.
form here on the Lodge live
Although
stream.
the ace king with the king of clubs, he might call faster. I don't know. What the fuck?
You have a diamond?
Well, they introduced a new format for Mondays, and it just fucking.
Well, no, this is the format it's always been for Mondays.
In terms of the ante,
I guess the ante is different, but yeah.
man, that changed things. I'm just
Dude,
kidding.
it's funny
It's pretty
they
much
set
always
a
been a
they
juicy
set a
game on
2K
Mondays, right?
cap and multiple 20K plus pots were played.
Standard. The past like month, the Monday games have been like really good.
Can you imagine if online was like that? Like on global, your 2K NL tables, you just smash the stack. Yeah.
I have to keep so much money on mine.
It would dry up so. Oh, it would dry up so fast.
You have the ace of club blocker on like a 3-club board, and you bomb like 200K.
Jesus.
Crazy.
Yeah. Well, and Tickles would do it.
I wonder if ace jack no clubs does not call. Probably not. As long as he tanked.
It's really touchy bluff right there.
The problem
Ace
was.
jack with no club would be a pretty
problem was the
ambitious call.
turn. I think once he called the turn, the pot was so inflated. He was getting such
Which is maybe why I should have said with the club.
I think
Ace 9-5
so inflated
rainbow.
that He was getting such a sick price on the river.
Gut shot for Tucci. Gut shot for Kevin. Pair of nines for Tuco and heart with the wheel draw.
Blind me or whatever. I'll be back.
Tucci gets there with his straight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I played
I
with
go
him before.
here
though.
once a week. Yeah, we played on the other stream a few times.
Okay. Yeah.
Remember, I organized one of those games and you came and played.
Yeah.
DQ was there.
Oh,
two
yeah.
other guys.
Oh, okay. That's no.
Yeah.
I knew that I had played with you in that game. I just didn't know that you organized it.
Yeah.
Cool.
We had played
Tucci
before
straight.
that, and then they were like, I think I had like 2 or 3 seats, and they were like, Louis from Chicago is coming down. I was like, hell yeah, dude. Get
Kevin
the
just
Louis
looking
in
for
there.
a chop
Nice
here.
to have that reputation.
Kevin, otherwise known as Schnitzelman,
I bet it is. All those games you're running.
gonna come along.
Nah, dude, the games are sick.
Three hearts now out there.
Yeah, it's me and this other guy. To be fair, he does most of the work. Just show up. I have an assigned seat.
Nice.
Just show up. But I help with like recruiting also.
Thank you.
So let's see where we are in likes,
That's
folks.
landscape has changed, man.
Yeah.
I would have preferred not to have that hard.
Especially Hold'em games. Hold'em games have really dried up at the upper stakes.
385 likes.
Public games.
And there you see your cumulative winnings. Slicer up 18 grand. Tuco 6,600.
But the nice
Big
thing
Daddy
is,
Chaz, Brazil God,
nowadays,
and
at the
Hart
2.5,
all winning.
5'10" level,
Ron out
that
throwing the party, down
fuzzy,
14,000.
whatever, There's so many games all around the country. You can like take a road trip and find a public game running like almost in every 200 miles, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
And before it wasn't like that. I mean, you know, before a lot of places just wouldn't even spread 2.5. You know, it'd be now, you know. Yeah, like I said, I think the pandemic was just probably the best thing that happened to poker since like Moneymaker. You know?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, those 2-3 months online.
Yeah. Dude, people couldn't do anything. Dude, I was trying to learn other games.
Are you okay?
Just like other like board games, just
Are you okay with
do something.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is a little.
I wasn't gonna build puzzles. You know? I'm not gonna get a 1,000-piece puzzle and start building it.
I like your ring.
I love doing puzzles.
Very good
Dude.
stress reliever.
Chess puzzles?
Man, they fill me up with stress.
Really?
Oh God.
I learned so much about all the C's.
Dude, it's so frustrating for me.
Clarity,
I
cut.
just,
Well, some of them kind of allow you to
When it was
cheat.
my
They have,
time
like,
to
they give
get
you
a
little
ring,
sections on the
right,
back
yeah.
of the puzzle pieces.
oh, that's
So
cool.
it breaks it down to like 9 different pieces. Or you can like, you basically get to choose how difficult it is.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember.
So it doesn't have to be stressful. I like it because it's like
So I
very
went-
soothing for me.
That's
I
exciting.
think the first stream I was in elsewhere,
So I went for quality
I
over.
forgot.
Now, have you played any of the
Ronda.
games you've learned?
So I
or was
went-
it a
Yeah,
I'm
waste of
sorry.
time?
No, I played
go for it.
So
Shoot.
I went for quality
Well, I
over
wouldn't say I learned
quantity.
them. I'm gonna learn how to
when it
play
came
them.
to the rings.
Oh, absolutely. That's the
Mixed
way to
games
go.
are-
You know what I mean? Yeah.
I do,
They're a lot
and
of
that's what you should do.
There's so much more
I will
like
not
the
go
raw
for like
element
perfect.
of poker.
Then
Yeah.
it will be
and
like
less
the
theory and
synthetic
math.
crap.
Yeah.
It has to be
Oh, no,
a
you
little
don't.
imperfect. You know?
It,
Yeah.
yeah, you have to have imperfect in order to have perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
My-
perfect would be like, well, the lab just produced it, bro. It didn't come
Yeah.
from the earth. Yeah.
Yeah, I had looked
You
at.
want a couple of imperfections in that bad one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wanted to be close to perfect though.
pretty close. As close as
Means
perfect.
it's real, but
Yeah.
but like pretty damn
I
awesome.
Yeah.
play some PLL.
I think
And-
mine's pretty
and,
close to perfect.
yeah.
I really
Yeah.
do.
And a jeweler
I'm lost on that.
Plus, I mean,
is
like,
able to see.
yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah,
that
it's
was
Still
my wrong
4
guy.
bets to 1,200.
what they
Yeah.
call that? They're
He's
like-
able to see, or she able to see in the microscope if it came from the earth or it
Play
came
like a
from,
big draw game.
because of
Yeah.
the way the lattice, you know?
So the lattices are perfect in synthetic diamonds.
All-
Yeah.
yeah,
Unless
there's
you,
a lot of like
intentionally-
actually
I don't know
reading
how
the
they-
person.
Right.
You know, like this game, like you don't have to read
I
anything.
don't
Earth
think they
diamonds
do
will
that.
always have some
Yeah,
imperfection, dust.
Yoda, I think Chad is just emotionally exhausted from all the hands
Yeah.
today, but I get you. There's a
no,
10
like,
for Chaz and for Brazil. Let's get another exciting 5 or 10 more hands of excitement.
Here, I'll tell you.
Got still a while to go.
Yeah,
We're just coming up to the 7 o'clock hour, streaming for 4 hours.
Lab diamond. I mean, GIA would just be like tens across the board or whatever it is. But so the really good ones like
So
hers are
far,
probably
today on Monday.
pretty damn close. But you know, that's what makes it nice.
My ring is very special to me. So my late husband
3
designed
carats?
this.
2 carats?
It's 6.
I'm talking about the big rock.
Oh,
6,
2.
yeah.
So my late husband designed this.
Should be like 6.
Well, it's 6 total.
Right.
So it's two eternity bands of channel set stones. It's 4, and this was a
Brazil has
solitaire marquee.
several outs, Jack 6 or
My
9.
husband,
Took the
this
same
is-
ring.
And he's going to take this bet
so,
and
so-
bet a
because
stack of
I couldn't really
bananas.
take off this ring.
18,000.
This ring.
It's a good way to
And
sort of-
my son kind of helped with that. So
it's a good way to bond the two
Yeah.
together.
And he's going to get it through. It's just going to show the 9.
Mr. Can't miss.
No, I didn't have the best hand.
Oh, but a
I
4
didn't have
card
the-
straight is
know, but-
that's good.
I didn't have the best hand.
Mark and Chips wants a
Hope we can
piece
play
of
together again.
Brazil,
I hope that doesn't change our relationship, honestly.
like a Brazilian
It's
steakhouse.
gonna take more than that.
Mark and Chips would have the little card on the felt on green. Keep it coming, Mr. Brazil. I will not flip my card over ever at a Brazilian steakhouse. Bring meat until one of us can't
Pocket knife.
say yes.
You look very warm, Hart.
Don't you hate at the Brazilian steakhouse? You're just finished. You're
Is it cold
stuffed to
now?
the gills.
I lived a little bit.
And then they bring out
Fine before, but all of a sudden.
Oh, I
like,
the
thought it
filet
was
mignon. I
super
mean,
cool.
how,
Now I'm
Penguin
warmed
jacket.
up. Maybe I just
how
need
can
to
you
take
say
a
no?
walk.
Yeah, I was actually in Antarctica. I was standing in the middle of like millions of penguins. I was like, I'm with so many
I kind of think I
Called it
was
a dealer.
I was too specific.
The dealer.
We had ace jack, no club, I had kings with a club.
Yeah, you're too
Jazz had them
specific.
deal,
I was too
and-
specific. My own fault. My own
the
fault.
tip of Argentina,
The
they
dealer's
run
happy
like,
we call it a wash.
luxury cruises
Although y'all
down
could have
to
been like
Antarctica.
with a club or
It
out.
takes about
So I don't know if it
2
would
days
work.
and 2 nights to cross the Antarctic Ocean, and it's like super.
From Argentina?
Yeah, from the tip of Argentina. Because like that area is where like the 3 oceans meet. Antarctica,
So apparently
Pacific,
my hair
Atlantic.
looks synthetic
so, like,
today. I had a text from DQ.
No, no,
He
it's
said
okay.
that
Sorry.
some wig, but he
Really?
he let
Hart
me know
calls
that
the
I have beautiful,
175
luscious
with
hair.
King
Pull your
High.
hair around it?
They're
Hits his
talking
king.
about my hair now. Are you serious?
That's a
I'll get
thing.
the lights
Apparently
up.
that's a thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Does my hair look like that?
You know DQ's enjoying this stream.
DQ always enjoys the streams.
As action as it is, you know.
So I'm like,
Yeah, well,
I guess it's frizzy because of the rain. I don't know. My hair is very real. Just so y'all know.
Chatsville, you heard that.
Something green or?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
They always talk about my nails on there.
Hart is going to take down a nice spot.
Nancy.
Anastasia always get talked about the nails.
Yeah, I change my nails every stream.
Mm.
I literally did them like an hour ago.
What's she gonna do with her nails this stream?
I never read what they write, so I don't know. Unless someone tells me, I have no idea what is written.
But I think if you rewatch the stream, like all the chats are there, right? You can read the chat.
No, I mean you
live
you have
chats?
to open the chat. I
Right,
never
right.
I never open the chat.
You can.
Why would you do that?
I used to when they would let us have our phones, I would,
Yeah.
like interact with people but once that was
Because they play like
yeah.
armchair quarterback, right? Like,
Oh, yeah.
I
and
should have
they're
done
just-
this.
Well, you're-
Maybe not this chat, but
that person is
They're
an
the
idiot.
generally online chats
They're all
They're
Nick.
an
They're
idiot.
This
all,
chat's very
to be
influenced.
avoided.
they're all
Huh?
Nick from Yuma's scared to come on the stream.
Oh, same hand.
Wow, Tucci just called out Nick from Yuma. Nick from Yuma hasn't been on our stream in a couple months.
What made you want to go there to Antarctica?
Just because I'm a, for lack of a better word, I'm a travel whore. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
You like to go all
I
over the
love it.
place and just check
Yeah.
out different places.
Yes.
That's cool.
So I've done like all 7 continents, 40 countries, and keep it going. You know?
That's awesome.
Yeah. And then
You
I
go-
have,
do you go
I have
with
one
your-
rule.
with your wife,
Gotta
or-
spend New Year's, yeah, with the whole family, always for
Nice.
fun. New Year has to be in a new country. Oh, actually, there's 2 rules. The other rule is never go to the same resort, never go to the same country twice. So never find a comfort zone. Yeah?
That's awesome. I
What
get it.
what would
Tucci
you
hits
US
a
is
king.
like all bets are off because we like to go to Vegas. You know, imagine like once like we're not doing Vegas anymore.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
What was your favorite place?
Iceland, hands down.
Really?
Yeah.
You ever
I
been to
heard
Norway?
it's spectacular.
You been to
Even though
Norway?
like hamburgers are like $30 per pop, you know. Oh no, Iceland would like destroy Norway.
There's a boat.
No self-honest
Tucci.
Norwegian would ever say like their country is more beautiful than Iceland if they've been to Iceland.
Wow.
And
I've heard
Antarctica
that
would be
too.
like
I've heard Iceland's
after
gorgeous.
Antarctica, they'll be like, do not go to Alaska because that's like baby crap, you know? Like, it's kind of like you've been to the Caribbean, you're not going to South Padre Island.
Yeah,
Same
right.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Iceland is insane.
what I heard.
And you know what we did is like, there's a ring road around the island. We in Reykjavik, the capital. We rented a car and did the
Around
whole
it.
ring. Yeah.
Probably didn't
All
take long
those-
to get around it, right?
No,
The
no,
Jagger
it took
King.
like a whole like
King. Damn.
8-9 days because
I think
there
I'm
were
getting
so
real
many things to do.
Froggy.
you know?
over there.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
And all those other world sceneries like Prometheus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or, Oblivion. right? With Tom Cruise.
I'm going
that's
to
all
disagree with
Iceland.
you on the Iceland-Norway
Yeah.
thing. I could have spoken, but I was in the hand.
Yeah.
You got to go to northern Norway.
Yeah.
The Lofoten area.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
But the
it's
thing is, like
Iceland meets
Iceland has that
Switzerland.
distinction of not only beautiful, but their landscape is like one of a kind and otherworldly. You know, that's why Hollywood always goes there.
Same up in
What
Norway.
was your
Yeah.
least favorite place?
Go there.
Least favorite?
Your least favorite place?
I don't have one. Every country has its story.
Oh yeah.
I'm good.
He didn't want that anyways.
Do not get another ace. Yeah, that would be tilting.
He's got 2 in his hand and 1 just got burnt.
Same. Yeah.
We got about 7, 8 more hands, folks, and then we're going to call it a night.
I would
Had a
recommend,
great
yes,
stream today.
Iceland.
Appreciate everybody.
Okay, that's good to know.
Right.
I have
Gonna
one.
finish
Not on your
strong
bucket
here.
List, add it.
It wasn't.
And if
I've
it is
been
on
to
your
Iceland.
bucket list,
It's awesome.
then
Put it to the
move
top.
that
To
to
the
the
top.
top. Yeah, in
Wow.
terms of travel.
Wow.
Because also it's completely like safe, right? There's no
Yes.
crime.
Yeah.
You know, the only thing is like prices are high, but when you think about it's an island, they have to ship everything in. I get it, you know.
Yeah.
And we're fortunate to be in this game. Then we for sure we can afford a
Right.
trip to Iceland.
Yeah.
I have one rule. If I'm gonna travel, and I do travel,
Yeah.
don't pinch pennies. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Otherwise, don't do it. It's like,
I'm not
Or-
staying at the
or
Ritz
just-
every fucking
Or
where I
just
go.
like
but-
stay less days or
yeah,
go at a later date. I agree.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Better.
If you travel,
I'm
like,
staying in the
hotels better
pretty
be the
decent
best,
hotel,
or
not
don't
the
do
fucking
it.
It
best.
depends where you go. I think. You know, I mean, like in some locations, like in
I
like,
wish I had my phone. I would have showed you like, okay, after the stream, I'll show you the most beautiful hotel that I ever stayed at.
which one?
And I grew up, and then I went to school in NYU, and they made the best mojito I've ever had, and it was like in the
school did?
No, the hotel, the beautiful hotel, and
you.
am I?
Which hotel was this?
What's that?
What hotel?
It was a Salto Chico hotel or something in Patagonia. It's in the land. It's like literally
so
like
that's gotta be a
you
sweet
have
place.
a crazy glacier, and then you have this gorgeous hotel that is the only one in this national park.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So there's no like crowding or anything. Imagine like they built an amazing hotel right in front of Mount Rushmore. That's it. That's the only hotel.
Wow.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean,
So I just got a knock on the door. It was Tuco and Azir. I finally figured out who Tuco and Azir
Cool
are.
that you've done all this traveling.
I missed my
I want
mouth
to start doing
completely.
some traveling.
They're his
yeah.
I'm
kids.
going to give you my business card, so and if you could just you know,
Oh, that's
either
right, they
email
have
me or
alcohol
text
here
me
now, right?
your contact information.
Yeah.
Wait, what's your
I
name?
thought, where the heck is he
What's your name?
going to get
Landon.
that?
Landon.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm Hart. I'm getting.
Ace
I'm
deuce
known
5.
as,
2
Tuco
pair
and
for
Azir on
Brazil.
the stream.
Not
So
much for
whenever
Big
the
Daddy
streamers-
Chaz.
When I play, they're like Tuco and Azir. That way they honor my kids. Now that's their name.
Oh,
I think it's very original.
it is.
I'll be like, Tuco and Azir going for the raise, right? Tuco and Azir in the tank.
Brazil looks like he is the
Yeah. and
dealer
then,
at a craps
you
table
guys ever like had the itch to go to
with all
Brazil?
those chips in front of
They
him.
literally, when you fly down to Manaus, which is like the capital of the province, that is a
I
heart
do agree
of
with
the
what
Amazon.
Tucci said
They literally have
about
a
going
hotel
on
that's
vacation. If
floating
you have to worry about
in
money
the
on vacation,
Amazon River basin, and it'll
Really?
go
Probably
up and
should
down
wait
with the tides,
Oh
and
my
then
God.
a little bit.
the river level, and then it has
go on
luxury
vacation,
pool,
do it right.
and the
Make
only
a
way to
memory.
get there is by their
Money comes
Yeah.
and goes.
That's called the Amazon.
The
Jungle
memories
Palace.
of life.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, and it's owned by like some environmentalists, so they're going green and everything. Imagine swimming in a pool and around it all the jungles. Huh?
That's
It's
wild.
insane. It's like
Yeah.
literally a boat, but
150?
they don't. The world is crazy.
Here you go. Whenever you get a chance.
Yeah, thank you.
Text me, email me.
Sounds good. Yep.
What's your last name, London?
Zoe?
Zoe.
Yeah.
That was right. I've been to.
Chaz with the tanks. Pocket tens.
It's amazing. Yeah, it's epic.
I want you to go up.
Yeah, I get it. Heavily
Okay.
meditated. It's fun, too, to save
Yeah.
save
Okay, so
money.
you've been to
It's to
Iceland,
each
you've
their
been
own.
to-
I guess
and
in
you
my
would
mind is
prefer Norway, right?
Iceland.
I don't want to be worrying about anything on vacation.
It's
I just
different.
want to have
It's
make the
different.
memories. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it's different.
But to each their own.
Yeah, it's totally different.
That's why they have all sorts of restaurants and hotels.
Has the glaciers and the mountains. The mountains are a lot bigger in Norway, though.
What's up, guys?
And you have the fjords, so you just don't have Iceland. You don't have volcanoes in Norway.
Yeah.
Deuce 5-6.
Both are expensive.
Nothing for any of these guys. Chaz still in the lead with his tens.
And Iceland's more like freaking like rock formations. You know?
Yeah,
The
since he
black
trade
sandy
one,
beach.
the
Imagine what
timeshare
sand-
near the
you just
lodge.
Find sand, it's black.
Volcanic sand.
Wow.
Volcanic sand that's been like.
I don't know if
beat
there's
down
any, but
for
I'm sure
millions
there
of
might be something
years.
close.
It's just black.
Love to see you,
I was
OM
on that
Cincy.
beach where one of them, it was like
And there's like-
monsooning and coming
yeah.
Brazil.
sideways.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Heating
everybody
up
else
towards
was
the
in
end of the
cars
stream.
taking pictures, and
Yeah.
I was with that one guy.
Was way
Yeah.
down. He's in for 32,000.
Yeah.
Just gonna walk in the
Yeah.
street, it's crazy.
Or like
He's up
back
about
in way back in the days, there was a crash
2,000
landing of a
right now.
plane, and it's a carcass of a
About
plane.
to hit this pot,
It's the only
too.
one there for like hundreds of miles, right up next to the beach. That
Yeah,
creates
so Cincy,
crazy
we'd love to
scenery.
meet you,
It's
too.
Industrialization
Always
and
love that when
other-
people of the stream come and visit and find me if I'm here at the lodge. And
Switzerland? No.
I love it. I love
tried to go
interacting
like
with
third
the
world
people who love this stream.
Well, Iceland
Really means a lot to us.
Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. But Iceland is like, unique,
Yeah.
Yeah. I try to stay out of Western Europe.
Switzerland has something called the Alps.
Daddy
which is
Chaz
unique.
Right.
makes it 27, and
But then
Brazil
kinda
just
like,
calls.
yeah,
Warning
there's the
signal.
Alps,
Are you a
but
hiker
then-
or no?
But then I'm like, well, I
Should be
visited
going
the
off.
Andes,
Oh, yeah.
For
yeah.
Big Daddy
So that's
Chaz, as
another
Brazil just
phenomenon.
calls.
That's a
Aces up
Santiago and
for
that
Brazil.
area.
He's got the check mark.
And then in Argentina, there's a peninsula called Peninsula Valdez, where the orcas there learn to surf themselves in the waves to catch the seal pups. And they
Or to catch the
learn
other
this from
surfers.
their parents, and they do it correctly, where they know if they do it wrong, then they get beached.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. That's so wild.
Yeah, and then you get to watch it. And then like they're literally like, oh, don't
Quick
get too
call.
close to the ocean. And they come.
And
like,
Brazil gets 1,200
Like that,
more
yeah.
from Chaz.
Wow.
And he's just getting a lot of value from Chaz in the last
and then like they
hour or
put on,
so.
like, this
He had that
super
$1,800 bet
winter
earlier on the
wetsuit
river.
stuff, and you
Then
can
another
swim with, like,
1,200
wild
right
sea
there.
lions. And then the adult sea lions are just
Nice
like,
hog, nice hog.
you know, we've seen this before, but the young pups,
lucky
because
charm.
it's a tourist site where they bring
Slicer
the
up
divers
18.
in, they're
Brazil now up
curious.
10,000.
They're like dogs. And they literally
Look at that.
do
He's
not
in for
threat.
32,
You
but
can
he's
put your
up
hand in
almost
their,
11.
like,
Tuco and
jaw,
Azir up
and then they
6,300.
have, like,
Hard up
those panics,
586.
and they're
Everyone
not gonna,
else
like,
is losing.
jump down hard. You know?
Tucci's losing
Yeah.
15 bucks.
Pretty,
Rhonda
that's pretty
Ming,
wild.
Chaz.
Oh, 100.
Have you done?
Good job,
I know
dude.
you like to go to third world.
What a
countries,
fucking
but-
aggression, dude.
I'm trying to move up to the stakes where they respect my raises.
Right.
Whoops, sorry guys.
Yeah, I saw those.
Cards,
Yeah.
guys.
It is somewhat aggressive.
You got the 8% pot bet, and you've got the 300x or 300%. Got it all.
We've mastered both. We're gonna need to color up. See
No,
that?
I was just thinking though, because I gotta go soon. But I'll be back. 21st.
On the stream.
I'll be ready that Monday.
Go plan another stream, dude. Saturday's a great day for you, dude.
You-
I'll tell
you-
you would love. You would love.
Flush
to
draw
go.
for
Like
Tuco
a
and
nice
Azir.
big dinner,
It's
huh?
a great Saturday, Shane, dude.
Speaking of, I got a Perry's reservation.
Sweet.
I'm gonna say,
Sweet.
Pumped about it.
Is it close to here?
just wait till you catch a 40K
It's not
pond.
terribly far. You know where the Top Golf is? You know where the what's that place they call it? The Domain?
Oh, it's in the domain. Okay. That's close enough.
One of the biggest putt I ever won last week.
I was actually recommended it by like
had it?
Stream. It was like last Wednesday. They said go to Perry's.
Yeah, so the action was
You know,
pretty.
I know exactly
yeah,
what it is.
I had
Yeah,
it.
you said
Sort
it's in
of.
the domain. I know exactly what it is.
What is Paris?
So,
It's like a steakhouse. Like an
Oh,
awesome
okay, yeah.
The 800 straddles
I think
on.
I've eaten it at Paris.
Yeah.
Is that Rivers?
They're all over.
Yeah.
There, yeah.
Oh, they are? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
200 corner, and our guy opens to 2,000. Probably reg,
There's one
so
down.
6,500.
Is there?
I'm in the 100 with
The
queen,
domain has
10 of clubs.
That's what I'm.
I make
that's
it
what
20.
I'm hearing, Yeah, for sure.
A lot of different options.
Folds to the 6,500. He calls.
Quite a development there.
Is it
Ace,
recent?
king, 9
Relatively recently?
with 2
Not
diamonds.
recent. It's been around for a while, but they really did it right.
The ace is not a diamond.
650 is the bet.
Scores.
Big Daddy Chaz, last
Queen 10 of clubs.
hour or so has been tough for him. He's going to lay it down.
The ace is a club. But that's not
Tuco's going to
relevant.
win
I'll
with
leave
7
that.
high.
I bet 13K.
Kind of like outskirts of the city,
The turn is the jack.
young adults, stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
uh,
it's really a
nice.
cool place.
Yeah, you only lose to
It's the
ace
best.
Only lose to 6 of diamonds.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I rip in 120. We're sitting really deep.
Yeah.
And he starts berating me, telling me,
Nice answer.
they
That was
call
my
me
favorite hand.
Picasso in Chicago.
Yeah,
They
I like
have
the
a
ultimate
vivid
underdog
imagination
story.
for bluffs and whatever. So
Balance out the tight.
like
You
what?
know? My favorite hand.
We're not even playing that game. 7 deuce.
That was a great flop though.
Start
Yeah,
telling
you're
me,
right.
what are you painting?
But what's your
If you're gonna
place
play
go?
that hand pre-flop,
You just
then
have
gotta
ace
keep
of
going
diamonds,
on that.
queen.
Yeah, exactly.
This and
What's
this. So
your
I
favorite
show
place
the
in
queen. I show the
In
queen of
Europe?
clubs.
Oh, I haven't gone to Europe
he's in the
that
tank.
much.
Iceland's
Yeah.
considered Europe, but mainland.
Yeah.
Sees the queen of clubs and he shows me ace king and he's like, I can't fold. So he just calls.
Did he have, oh, he didn't have a diamond, so you're in great shape.
No,
Nice.
he didn't have
Ronda
ace
with
diamond.
king queen calls.
Well, that's pretty dope.
Yeah. Those are-
I don't know why.
Why did I
Love that
fold?
7 deucey, you know?
Okay.
Too busy telling a story.
To those, I was actually pretty nervous.
4 ways to a flop. Ace, deuce, 8, couple of clubs.
Check.
Pair of ducks for heart.
You probably go for
Pair of
it.
aces for Tuco and Azir.
Bricks.
Yeah, if I have ace diamonds, queen of clubs, I go for it. Yeah. It's the only those big spots. That's truly my only bluff, honestly. I don't think I have any other.
I
Heads
do not
up.
have 7 deuce
all.
of clubs on this one. Okay.
That would be a pretty good flop.
Unsuited
Which
class.
would
There's
be,
a
like,
duck
really
for
good.
heart.
Yeah.
I have literally 3.
See, that just proves it, okay? Yeah. I
I
checked.
got a lot of value. I'm jamming aces.
Heart can't check here. Hoping Tuco and Azir has an ace, which he does.
Tough spot. I wonder if ace king is a check raise that deep. He's out of position, right?
He's in position. He's in position. So I'm in the blinds. It's the main
Heart with the
story-
check mark. Over to
The
Tuco.
main
He checks.
Consideration is whether or not he
Wants to
should-
go to showdown with his
He's in
aces up.
position. He can't have the raise. I don't think.
No.
I thought he was out.
No.
Heart's
Raising
going to
is
put
the
something
card,
in
but-
here.
But pre-flop is the interesting part because if he just, because I 3-bet really small. If he,
4-bet, right?
500.
65 to 20.
Wow.
yeah. Well,
Quick
that was
call
really-
yeah, I 4-bet
from
small.
Tuco and
I
Azir.
guess not that small with all the dead money,
That
but
would have been
That's it?
hysterical.
That's all you had?
I just, I wonder if,
Nice hand.
I mean, we're not that deep
That's
as far
He's
as,
going to pay it off.
We were talking about the
150,
deuce,
You
right?
should 5 for sure. I didn't think.
Well, you were.
but it's so much work
Right.
for
so
like,
much money. Yeah.
Jim
well,
Klein.
Like laughing at me.
yeah.
Relax.
It's not,
Like a little school.
Relax, Jim Klein.
Yeah, if he makes
That's cool.
like,
Nice
if he
hand,
makes it
buddy.
like
I've been
45,
quiet
you're gonna call.
for 2 hours.
Yes.
Got to say something once in a while.
yeah.
I knew you were so strong. It would have been more.
God, my God. Jim Klein can't give me a break.
That's awesome, man. Congrats. That's cool.
That was lucky.
Have you ever watched our stream before, Jim Klein?
Either one of us played within the next 120K.
Oh, so a huge outlier.
Yeah, it was a big outlier, yeah.
What is Keep Cack?
But do you know who?
I have no idea
who
what that
Jeremy
means.
Thompson is?
I don't think so.
I assume that means I love you,
He's got
Slick
some
Rick.
legendary hands with Doug. Actually, like on like the old like Poker Night in Americas.
Coming down to the last three hands. These are dedicated to my good friend out there, Jim Klein.
Kaufman.
Hoffman.
They're the funniest hands, and he's a regular in our game. And
My God, I think I've talked the least amount of any stream ever, and he's giving me crap.
no. But he just really likes playing big. Yeah, Google it when you get home. It's worth your time.
Okay, cool. I'm sure. I've
Hello,
seen some.
Texas
Like, I
Dad.
used to watch that stuff relatively consistently. I just don't recall.
I'm sorry.
It's
Yeah, I think you would have went away if I popped
so
you.
good.
You know? Crazy.
Was it like 5 years ago? 10
Thank
years
you, Paper
ago?
Probably,
Chase.
I would say, I don't know, maybe 5 to 10.
I really shouldn't
That's-
give it
yeah,
time of
that's probably
day.
the right range. Wouldn't like
But
be
every
Doug
now
or
and then.
Johnny. Pre-pandemic.
How can I put you on 2-9?
GS, that's funny. Ace 10-8.
With Alan Keating and
We changed his name deep into the stream. He is the Schnitzelman. Seat 5.
Like a million?
Who was that Kevin earlier? We don't know.
Was it even
was down
suited?
Like that was the
Mine was, yeah.
Oh,
the
okay.
gamer
All right.
stream.
Oh, right.
Where,
That's legit.
where like all the like
Perfectly
internet
legit.
streams.
Yeah.
But
That's
there was the
legit.
one where the high stakes week, where
Because you always wonder when they play that kind of
Where the
dance,
biggest-
and it's
where
like
the
not
biggest
even
pot
suited,
of
right? And there's like no
Hustler
way it's connecting to us.
Yeah.
Right?
Good
And
chat,
we're
bro.
like, okay, why are you playing?
It's funny.
jams straight and JR calls 2-pair. He was in that game. That was the biggest stream. That was the biggest
Like,
spot ever on.
paying the
on
big
Hustler
blind
Show
is
Live.
not enough
I know
for you.
JR.
Get in
So
there
I'm
with
sure
Okay, so
big blind hand.
JR plays our game a lot.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
So JR is from Chicago. Well, he's
Tucci goes all in with trips.
he's got like
Shuts it down right then and there.
business in Chicago, so he always plays it.
I don't think she needed the help. I just wanted to touch two
Yeah.
nice cards. See what
like
that
a fun
felt
game.
like.
Yeah. Yeah, I always encourage anytime people are in Chicago.
I want to thank everybody who's participated in chat. T. Robertson, one most valuable chatter. He set a
We didn't
record.
make overtime?
Subscribed tonight.
Oh, we definitely
Liked for the first time tonight. Gave a super chat tonight and became most valuable chatter.
I grew up in Wheatland, so
Went from single A ball to the major leagues
Anything past every
in
other
one
so
stream.
I'm wrong about that.
Never happened before.
Yeah, the stream is almost always 3.5.
Yeah, yeah.
Overtime's usually 4.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming because there was so much action in the stream, they went 4.5.
That means they got the overtime, right?
Yeah.
They got their overtime.
Well, I'll
What do
play.
you guys do with the chips?
I'll keep playing.
Yes, he should come in as T. Robertson MVC.
I'll
I
keep
agree,
playing.
Yoda.
There's a,
I want to thank once again Yoda from start to finish. The greatest moderator in the business.
I don't believe. I mean, y'all.
Yeah.
They would
Relatively calm chat tonight.
Yeah. I would rather.
Every now and then we get a all-star,
I'm sure they could have.
no big bumps in the road chat.
Great.
Tonight was one of
Yeah,
them.
of course.
he doesn't have any,
Takes a lot, folks, to be the moderator.
You do stand up on the weekends?
definitely not. But I've seen a lot of good comedians, though.
I don't think you have to worry about the competition, Yoda. You're in a league by yourself. You are the king of all moderators, queen of all moderators. Ace 8-5, couple of clubs. Top for Schnitzelman. Yeah, I agree, Yoda. Skull, no competition. Thanks, OM Cincy. Get to the lodge soon. Come on now. You can make it happen. I want to meet you, OM Cincy. Hart looking for a 10 ball corner pocket.
Ow.
Schnitzelman still with top pair, top kicker.
How do you guys deal with like loans, credit? sure people need.
Second to last hand, this is it.
Yeah, that's probably not the best answer. I don't play live enough where anyone would ask me.
Gotcha.
But yeah, like you said, it has to occur.
So you're more of an online player?
Well, I just play live like once a week. So, like if
Last
someone
hand,
needs money,
folks.
there's people who play regularly.
It's
here
been
that
fun today on the
accommodate
Monday.
More than I would.
We're doing like crypto.
Sarah Mick is in
I'm sure that
chat.
happens, yeah.
The great one, Sarah Mick. We love Sarah.
Sounds like DQ.
Had dinner with
Yeah.
He does. sound
Mixon
like
on
DQ.
Saturday.
He really
And
does. Even the
hope he said
inflection
hello
in his
for you.
voice.
Do a
To you for me.
This is a
table
good team.
straddle.
Even the reflection off the top of his head. Sorry, DQ.
Last televised hand.
straddle, 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 straddle.
Yes, yes, yes.
My pleasure, Poker Chat Pro.
4 yeses.
Nice. Beautiful.
Thank
Oh,
you.
the 100's coming. Oh
The
my God.
mayor of
hell yeah.
Chatsville,
If you
Poker
go
Chat
go
Pro.
for
Fast becoming
Almost all in there, but go to
a very popular mayor.
That's fine. That's not a problem.
Chaz, you usually pick up the monsters in these. From the 100 might be too small.
Last hand of the
I
night.
had a similar.
Oh my
Either
God.
get stomped on or
Sarah,
I
come on now. You're too generous. Sarah Mick with the $99 super chat late at the last hand. Best live stream ever. Thank you, Rick. No, thank you, Sarah. Come on now. You're too nice to us.
That's a boring final.
It really was.
Very, so generous. 6 tray. And that'll do it, folks. As Tuco and Azir
Thank you,
will
Chaz.
win the last hand of this exceptional
Chaz.
night.
Thank you, Chats.
And Flint, good
Much
to see
appreciated.
you.
Much love.
It's my
Late
real
in the
hand.
game.
There you go, guys.
And let's see the final stats here before we wave goodbyes. Everybody's going to get their phone back. Cumulative winning, Slicer, great night for Slicer, up 18,000. Brazil came from way behind to win 10,700. Tuca and Azir, 6,600. Tucci and Hart, over 1,000. Throwing the party tonight was Rhonda, down 14,000. Ming left us down 11,000. Chaz down to 8,200. And Schnitzelman and Jared both lost about 2,100. The VPIPs are as follows. Hart, 69%. Ming was at 50%. And at the bottom was Rhonda, very respectable, 20%. Folks, we will be back in about 45 hours on Wednesday for another great stream. Hope you subscribe. If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, that's how you do it. Get in touch with Skull Mike on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or email him skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. For everyone involved in production for all the stream, from everyone here at the Lodge, we'll see you in 45 hours. Take care, everybody.